entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Duct.
I can make that new space. I can teach friends. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that new space. I can teach friends. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Traps stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay tuned. Traps stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that new space. I can teach friends. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that new space. I can teach friends. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 days. Stuff inside of 30 pack. Plug through 11 piece. Okay, bet I'm handling that. You can keep it P. Okay, back and sound that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck stay through. Home tripping in the morning. May we roast. Them niggas ain't ballin'. May we hoop.
Duct.
I can make that new space. I can teach friends. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that new space. I can teach friends. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Traps stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay tuned. Traps stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that new space. I can teach friends. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that new space. I can teach friends. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 days. Stuff inside of 30 pack. Plug through 11 piece. Okay, bet I'm handling that. You can keep it P. Okay, back and sound that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck stay through. Home tripping in the morning. May we roast. Them niggas ain't ballin'. May we hoop.
Duct.
I can make that new space. I can teach friends. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that new space. I can teach friends. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay tuned. Traps stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay tuned. Traps stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that new space. I can teach friends. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that new space. I can teach friends. Tell them about my chick. You better come correct. I remember bringing in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 days. Stuff inside of 30 pack. Plug through 11 piece. Okay, bet I'm handling that. You can keep it P. Okay, back and sound that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160.
Police! Police! Help! Police! Help! Police! Help!
Water for the tree. Shoot boy when them violate na them face. Nyam them food, nah say no grace. Wait, ugly face badness a back inna the bills. Laugh and shot them, one in 9 meals. Nyam them food, nah say no grace. Wait, ugly face badness a back inna the bills. Laugh and shot them, one in 9 meals. Nobody yet. Good youth, them a trouble them a bit. Even if you was a man, you want no jet. You gyal a run pussy anywhere me day. Reach them a goal, quicker than Messi set it red. Real gyal a Ferrari carriage again. Love the business, me fix it already. Me, what can they grab a leg? Love the dogs in a bit chills. YOLO, internet be 50 like me, and be bono 5 shot at people, Nelly, Teddy, up the town for you. Live over here, water, shot a ring, driver for you. You don't forget nothing, but don't freaking fool, bono. Internet be 50 like me, and be bono 5 shot at people, Nelly, Teddy, up the town for you.
yo. Make sure you hit the like button and the share button on the way in. I appreciate it.
Doctor,
Boy, I gotta get this shit in one way. Tuesday, I'm sitting back counting up some new pay. Wednesday, I just might go to the mall and spend it. Thursday, she gon' throw that ass back and spend it. Thank God it's Friday, catch me on the highway. Saturday and Sunday, get into the money. For the team, huddle up. Every week, run it up. Monday, I'm back at it. Thank God that's sack land. New wave, new plays, new J's. Let's get it. We can run it. 200, new money. I'm weak. Bad bitch, ass thick. Stomach lip, new titties. Louis coat, neck froze, North Pole, too chilly. I'm up, don't hate, get with me. Big song, fast pause, look at it. I think about it.
I know that day she got so much ass, she should get some of it away. Show so to everybody on a Thursday. Let me play some. Let me get some throwback Thursday type shit. Let me see. Let's see who we got in the building. I want to big up everybody in the house so far. Make sure you hit the like button if you did not. I'm about to drop the link early as a matter of fact. We dropping the link early. You know what I'm saying? We got some shit to chop it up, but we ain't got too much to chop it up, but we'll chop it how we chop it. Let me show to everybody in the building so far. We got Big Gizmo in the Hismo. You know what I'm saying? Show so to my bro Big Giz in the building. Make sure you drop the Big Giz emoji. We got Grape Tea News. You know what I'm saying? Reminding you to hit the like button. Show so to A-Dub in the building. Show so to the lovely Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. We got Beautiful G in the house. Appreciate you, Beautiful G. Appreciate you for being there. We got Otis in the building. I actually about to send Otis the link. I like when Otis pull up. You know what I'm saying? Otis is good people on the podcast side of the game. We got Studio Mansion in the motherfucking building. Show so to Universal Royal Empire in the house. You on the vertical. We on the horizontal. Come through to the horizontal stream. Show so to Ebony in the motherfucking building. Big up yourself, Ebony in the motherfucking house. Show so to who else we got? If I miss you, I ain't trying to diss you. King Picks. Show so to King Piss. Show so to my bro Living Humbly in the motherfucking building. We got OG Sigma in the house. We also got Keels. He said, I'm messy but love this space. You gotta get it together, man. Shouts out to the West Coast Nightish in the building. Night Slayer, y'all make sure y'all check him out from the motherfucking West Coast. We also got in the building Red Scorpio. Blue Pill is expiring. I think we're gonna ruffle some feathers today. Nicks and dime. That's what they say. I got Nightish. They say I sell nicks and dime. You know what I'm saying? Look, man. Can't tell you the last time I seen a dime, much less a nick. Show so to Dallas in the building. Show so to Carmen in the house. You know what I'm saying? Big up yourself, Carmen. Who else we got in the building? I like bigging people up because a lot of y'all don't got no channels, and I want to make you feel special still. You know what I'm saying? I ain't too Hollywood. Some of y'all be too Hollywood. Y'all be trying to act like y'all better than everybody else. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be trying to come. Y'all be coming in the chat. Don't even be saying, hey. You know what I'm saying? Shame on y'all. Shame on y'all. But I'll big some of y'all up because I appreciate y'all for being here. I appreciate you for coming through. We want to know, is the red pill expiring? We also talking about the Bandits Awards coming soon, coming this weekend. You know what I'm saying? We're doing the Bandits Award to appreciate or depreciate people that frequent the channel, people that frequent all Bandisphere adjacent channels. You know what I'm saying? We about to start saying we not Manosphere adjacent, y'all are Bandit adjacent. You know what I'm saying? How about that? Y'all Bandit adjacent. You know what I'm saying? Don't drop dimes though. Now we not dropping dimes. You know what I'm saying? That's for look, man. Some niggas could sleep good at night being a snitch, being a rat, being a rodent. it's something that I can't really, you know what I'm saying, I'll be ashamed of myself for, you know what I mean? No knock to nobody else. So we ain't dropping dimes. We ain't dropping dimes. Shouts with a GD. I don't know if you're part of the folk nation, but the folks is my folks. He said good show last night. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for appreciating the show. And if you appreciate this show or you want to motivate us to have an even better show, hit the Cash App, hit the Super Chat. Let me make sure my phone is charged. I did get an offline Cash App, but it was from an anonymous person. I'll give y'all a hint. They said, look, man. The person is an alleged victim of me. They say the person is an alleged victim of me, but I appreciate her for the motherfucking Cash App. Y'all niggas in this space is funny to me, man. Y'all are funny, man. But let me do this right quick. The link is there for those who need the link. I'm gonna paste it in the chat, but we want to know, is the manosphere expiring? Is red pill expiring? Is the talking points outdated? Is niggas holding on for dear life? Is nigmas holding on for dear life? You know what I'm saying? That's what we're trying to figure out. Let me paste this shit in the thing real quick. I'm about to paste the link. And let me let up Keels in the building.
What's going on, gang?
What's the word, man? I've been MIA.
Yeah.
I've been asleep all day. If you could tell me what happened today, I appreciate it. I've been knocked the fuck out, man.
Oh man, I'm the ghetto news reporter, man. Whatever information you need, you know what I'm saying? I got you tenfold. You heard, copy? Yeah.
All right.
You know
well, did you watch Sharon's show today? Did you watch Izzy?
I was about to go there.
Okay, let's go.
That was a few days ago, gang. That was a few days ago. Like I told Sharon, and I would tell him to his face, he harbored all the hyenas over there. That was a few days ago, gang. Because you know YouTube is fast. So one day be like 3 days, 4 days, a week, whatever the case may be.
Yeah, I think I seen when a bunch of people was over there. I think they said something about niggas got nudes or created. But there's a lot of shit was going on.
Yeah, I didn't know. See, I seen it when Creative used to deal with
Wait, you seen the pictures? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Never mind.
Grandmaster Troll. I didn't know. I knew that she used to deal with Grandmaster Troll a few years ago, but I didn't. You feel me? If you know how like a lot of years pass, and then you don't know who they are because a lot of other shit go on.
Yeah,
I didn't know that was Creative. I didn't know that was her from back a few years ago. I didn't know that was her until
the first time I know about her is from coming to this channel, and I thought she was cool peoples, and I embraced over at the channel, but I didn't know no history or no shit like that, and I actually don't.
I seen the whole history, but I forgot about it because life be lifing. You feel me?
Yeah.
And then you know how life be lifing, but these women that came at her, they got all the info, they got all the evidence, like the goddess Prism. So with the Prism, whatever her name is, the goddess, whatever her name is. Maybe I'm not saying her name right. Then you got May over there doing her shit or whatever. But I knew May was messy already because she took channels down. May took channels down before. May,
I thought May was cool. I actually fucked with May.
May, my guy, she takes channels.
King Pick said, I thought Creative was cool. I mean, I'm cool with her. I don't know if she cool with me, and I don't check to see if people cool with me like that. It's not at the top of my priority list. What I'm not gonna do though, I ain't gonna do it dirty. I ain't gonna even do it dirty. So I wanna dig too deep into the story unless it get more interested. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't even trying to do it dirty, man.
I'm gonna go deep. I'm gonna go deep with myself, right?
Pause. Go ahead.
Everybody, pause. Everybody talking about Grandmaster Cho this, Grandmaster Cho that, right? I go over there. I got a wrench over there, right? On Grandmaster Cho. I told this guy to dox me before. I say dox me. I don't care. And he actually doxed me. And what he found out is what he found out, right? I'm
Yeah,
not
I don't want
afraid
nobody to
of
dox.
you
I don't want
niggas.
nobody to dox me because my situation is not the same.
Dox
Like,
me. Dox me again.
I
Dox
don't
me.
want.
I don't care.
That's the difference between me and y'all. I do care if I'm doxxed. You know what I mean? Because
I'm ghetto.
don't
I'm
get me
ghetto.
wrong.
I'm
I'm
ghetto
not
with
gonna
you.
get if I get doxxed. It's not gonna kill my. It's not. I ain't got no weirdo shit. You know what I'm saying? If anything, but no, I
Right.
just don't want. I just prefer to not be doxxed because I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to portray no side of
Fam.
shit online.
This.
So I don't want to get doxxed. You know what I mean?
I
Can
told
I
the
say something to
trolls.
Otis real quick?
Oh my
You can say something
God.
to
Who
Otis
this?
if
Eat
you
it. Oh my. Eat
Wait
it,
a minute,
man.
wait a
Eat it,
minute, wait
man.
a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Show so the Otis in the building and show so the May. You could be brief, but we want to move on with the show. You could be
It's
brief.
gonna be it's
Yeah, I
gonna be brief,
appreciate it. Go right
real
ahead. I
brief.
appreciate it.
Hey,
Right.
Otis, I just wanted to tell you, brother, shout out for setting the standard for your generation, showing them how marriage supposed to do, committing to a woman. I know you might not hear it or not, but we definitely see the example you setting by proving that you could be married and not only be married, do it in a way that works for you guys. So I just want to tell you that, Otis.
Hey, man to man, I appreciate that. Seriously. I really do appreciate that. I'm not perfect. Our marriage is not perfect, but we here, we love each other. It is what it is. It's a work in progress. And that's what I'm trying to portray for real, in real life, in real time. So I appreciate that, you the man. And same to you. Same to you. For real. Same to you, brother.
Appreciate that, brother.
Now let's get the show started with the foolery. The wife upstairs in the bed right now. And if I can't get too loud, I got the door closed. I got my little
Right.
greenery, my little drink.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I ain't gonna hold you Otis. People like y'all. Either man gone. Like appreciate him. Appreciate him for making it brief. Show so the man in the building. Show so the man.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, DJ Witch Doctor?
What's good, man? May I seen some shit transpire on Sharon channel with you, right? And I also screen recorded your live that you might have deleted, right? And I was like, let me review this shit. But then no, I was like, you know what, man? I don't really want to do May like that. You know what I'm saying? Creative don't really rock with me. Like, I don't know what I did to her, but I don't want to review her either. I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? I'm messy, but I still, you know what I'm saying? I still got my own code that I live by. I don't like people knowing my code so they could weaponize it against me. I like having wiggle room, you know what I'm saying, to just do, you know. But I was like, nah, man, this shit is messy, but it's girl messy. I didn't want to touch it. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not entertainment to me, you know.
No, yeah, that shit wasn't even supposed to happen. That shit wasn't even supposed to happen. And I don't myself and creative, we both trying to let all of that go. Um, you've seen it. I mean,
When you
Fatty
said
just
let
came for you. This is old. Look, can you hear me?
hamburger. Well, you know, I don't really care. I just like saying hamburger. It's just funny.
Okay, Hamburglar coming at you. You see what I'm saying? Bringing up mess from a long time ago. Why these
And
motherfuckers won't
hamburger
let
trying to
shit
get the I
die?
don't, I don't know. A lot of people, the thing about it, you gotta realize when you log off of YouTube, you thinking that everybody's logging off and doing the same thing. You know, you log off of YouTube, life, we're gonna life. You know what I'm saying? It's bills, you know what I mean? A lot of people, they're not doing that shit. So when you log off and it's been a whole day since you've been online, they on this shit. So a lot of people, this is their life. You know what I mean? They got all the time to do this shit. I just don't got the time for it all the time. You know what I mean? I do want it to be some shit that I do in the future full time. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm staying out of trouble. I'm online doing legal activities. I kind of like this shit. You know what I'm saying? Shit that I know to do, I could implement. But some people live on this app. You got to realize that shit. You know what I mean?
That's a fact.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. But
What's up,
yeah,
people?
the thing is this though. Hey, I just want to say this. I'm not gonna sit up here on the and babysit, like not babysit, but roost on the panel. I
Yeah,
just want to say something real quick because I heard Kills talking. But yeah, well, that shit is supposed to be dead and done, and it's like two people from that situation all of a sudden pop up and they want to, announce that they're still stalking to Sharon's channel. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Why are you
Mm.
still stalking? I thought shit was done and over with. It was old. And it's the same thing with Sexy Red. That shit with Auntie. Why are we talking about that shit and tires and dogs 2 years late? When do you motherfuckers
I mean,
ever move
I
on?
understand, but I didn't think she should have bring up that old shit with Ant. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why a lot of these y'all niggas gotta refrain from being too goddamn thirsty, bro. I lose respect when I see a nigga too thirsty. My respect is out the window for you because you're too thirsty. But I didn't think she should have do that shit. But I appreciate it because it was around the time when he was going at me. So I was like, you know what, let her do her thing. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not blaming either one of them. I'm talking about just people in general want to turn that into new content. I'm not talking about she did wrong or he did wrong. But why does that keep resurfacing? Why are we still talking about tires and dogs like 2 years later? Like, it's just crazy. And it's
But
like
that's the
people
thing.
gotta
That's
let
the thing.
shit go.
That's
Huh?
the thing about. Wait a minute. That's the thing about this space, right? And shows all the Sherelle in the building. That's the thing about this space, right? A lot of the old content creators, they're the ones that not letting that shit go because a lot of new people won't know that shit if it wasn't for a lot of older content creators. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. So yeah, it's like people just pulling up old
Doc.
beefs and shit. But I got an issue with you, Kills. Kills, you need to actually. I don't
Yo,
like
I
misinformation.
don't know you. You say my name. You
You
say that I
said
hit
my
a
name,
panel.
Negro.
What
That's
up?
why
What
I
up?
came
What
up
up?
I
What
here.
up?
You
don't
What
about
up?
Made an
fucking.
Alchemist.
Yo,
Listen, you're
fam,
not gonna
you
do all
said
that New
my
York
name
country. Cut
first.
that shit out.
I
You
don't give
need
a
to
fuck
speak
about
standard
you.
English
Fuck
and calm the
you.
fuck down,
Fuck
you
you.
emotional ass
I'm
You
about to
male.
said
grab a.
I
I'm
didn't
my
about
come
to
up here to
grab a
cuss at
lighter.
you.
Don't kill
name,
each other. I'll be right back.
bitch. You said my name. Talking
I
about that
did
I hit
not
a
come
panel
up
that I
Wait a
here
wasn't
minute.
even
Don't call
on.
it a
with
B
no
word. Wait a
damn
minute.
Bitch,
Wait a minute.
fucking
bitch, you
Wait a
tension.
minute.
said
Do
my
Kills.
not
name
Kills.
try to
first.
talk
Kills.
crazy to
Kills.
me,
And the
Kill.
Don't call no women out their name until after 12, man. That shit just sound crazy. Let's
fuck
wait till
out of
after
here.
12.
You said my name first. I don't know you,
You
motherfucker. You
said
said
my
my
name, which
name.
is why I got up here. You
I
said my
swear
name,
to
sir.
God. I swear to God, you said my name first.
You
You said that
said
I hit a
May
panel.
has removed
Oh God.
channels. That's what you said. Stop lying. You said that. We can rewind it back now if you want to
Excuse me.
lie.
Excuse me.
Do we need to rewind it back?
Excuse me.
Yes or no?
Kills.
Rewind it.
Well, we can't
Kills.
rewind
Do
it
we need to
forward.
rewind it back?
Well,
No,
we can't
we
rewind
can't rewind
forward.
it
We
back,
could only
but
rewind back.
Oh, you didn't say that?
Did
Fam,
you
I
not say
don't
that,
know
Kills?
you. I don't know you, shorty. I don't
Okay.
think about you. I don't
Did
care
anybody
about
just
you.
see this
You
man when he
said
came up here? He
you
said
said
May
I hit a
deleted
panel.
channels.
You
Did he
said
not
I
say
hit a
that?
panel. You said
I
I
think
hit
he
a
said
panel
either
that I
you or
never hit on.
Prism. I
You
can't
said
You
my
remember,
name
just
but I
said it.
was
first.
See, that's how
listening back.
retarded
no,
your ass.
he
I'm sorry, I must not say that
he
word.
said it, but
This
I
is
was
how
trying to
tink
stay
tink
Man,
your
out of
you
his
ass is.
business. He said
This
it.
is how tink tink you
crazy
are.
shit.
You said something 2 minutes
You
ago and you don't
do
even remember
you
what you
do
said.
content. You
That
do
means you need to
content
stop. If
on
you
this
can't remember what you
space.
said 2 minutes ago, you need to stop
Last week,
talking. You hear that?
last
If
week,
I mean,
you
he is
2 weeks
of
can't
a
ago,
remember
you
certain
what
said
you
age, so his
said 2 minutes
memory,
ago,
he is
you
of a
need to
you
certain
stop
said
age,
that
talking.
so
I
his
hit a
You
memory
are
might
not in
panel.
a
not be as
You
position
sharp
to
as
said
mine.
relate any story
I hit a
or retell
panel.
anything.
You said
You
I
don't
hit
know what you're
a
talking
panel.
about. That's
You
why I came up
you
here
be saying I
because
be
you're doing
hitting panels that I
misinformation.
don't even
You
be
sat
on.
there and
You said you just said I be hitting panels.
Let's get the likes up, please. It shows all the sim guy, you know what I'm saying? Doing his thing, doing his dance and shit. So do it.
Expiring, if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here, then you were correct.
We check back on the likes just now. Yeah. So May, what was the reason you hit the panel again? My fault. There was a lot being said. I couldn't keep up between you and Keels. Y'all was talking at the same time. Keels, I had to drop you. Oh, she dropped. Keels, I had to drop you. It's hard to mute you, so I just drop you.
Nah, yo, you good, bro.
I don't even know why y'all started arguing, man. I did not even know, man.
Bam, she brought my name up. She brought my name up in this.
No, but Keels, to be fair, you actually brought her name up before she hit the panel.
Today, I did brought her name up, but she brought my name up like I think it was like last week.
Nah, don't try that, brother. You trying to?
Yeah, I didn't know.
She do content, and then she brought my name up.
Just say you made a mistake.
She said you made a mistake. She said I hit a panel.
You lying. Say you made a mistake today, and you misspoke. And you're misinformed, and now that I'm here, you trying to make something about last week. I'm talking about 2 minutes ago, 5 minutes ago now.
She's a content creator.
Will you shut up with your raggedy mouth? You always spilling and talking, and you don't make sense. Do you know that?
Your pussy juices is all over these spaces that need to get cleaned up.
And your New York accent is annoying as fuck. You know that? It's ugly.
Pussy juice
you have an
is
ugly
all over
accent.
these spaces
Shut up.
that need to get mopped
You
up.
are babbling baboons. Shut up.
And you're chimping out, and you're chimping out.
Be quiet. No, you're chimping out because you're telling lies up here, which is why I came up here. You trying to tell about Creative Solutions coochie, and you ain't got nothing to do with her coochie. Matter of fact, you probably don't get coochie because you're weird.
I don't know nothing about her.
Well, then shut up talking about it. You don't know the facts.
I was talking about.
I was friends with her during that time. You were not, so shut up.
She said you're not her friend.
I'm telling you that
you're not Creative Solutions friend.
Listen,
you're not. You're not.
I was around her, whatever you want to call it, friend, friendly, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
You a stalker.
See, y'all, he's misinformation.
Let's do this. And by the way, Jalen, the next time you speak to the Lord, let him know that JP threatened you. There's nothing that I could do about it at this point in time. You know what I'm saying? I don't recommend you call the law, but just tell it to the Lord. I just want y'all two to go one at a time because we can't hear what you're saying. Let the lady go first. Be a gentleman, Keel. Be a bandit gentleman. Let the lady go first. Go ahead, man.
Okay, appreciate it. I didn't come up here to argue with this fool. I came up here because he's doing misinformation on both of us at the same time, acting like he knows facts. I don't like when people do that. You need to go and research. He even said he didn't know about anything. I was there through the whole thing. She and I talked about the whole thing. So he don't know nothing. She did not have sex with him. So don't go carrying that. They had 1 or 2 dates. Let it go. It's not your business. Just like everybody else. Everybody's trying to tell people what to do.
You talking about the dude they said that went to a crib or some bullshit like that?
They had, they met up. They liked each other. They had been talking. It's like dating, online dating. That's what happened. He happens to be a YouTube creator.
Two consented adults, right.
2 grown-ass people. Their business is their business. And you got weirdos like this trying to tell people, oh, they slept together. They did not have sex together. They did not.
Honestly,
so don't go carrying bones.
Somebody anonymously sent me a video of Grandmaster Troll explaining the entire situation. But you know
that exists. But you know what?
But you know what? The video had creative looking crazy. So I was like, you know what, man? I don't know the fullness, and this is old shit. I do not want to dig it up. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know that lady was. That means is resurfaced already for that lady to come out of nowhere. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what, like I said, people do that. They recycling stuff the same way you got the hamburger man coming popping up. It's the same shit. You know, people just come pop out on your ass because they just want to recycle old stuff. This happened already. This ain't no new news, you know? And all I'm saying is for people like Hill, you need to get the story right. And you got to also understand there's 2 sides to every story. There's 2 sides. And when there's 2 adults, hold on, let me finish. When there's 2 adults involved, let me just say this. Let me say this, Kills. Let me finish. Because I got to say 2 things. I'm talking about her first. And the second thing is this. Let me finish, Kills. You don't know. People lie on their dicks all the time. When stuff don't work out, we've all had ex-boyfriends and
And y'all lie on
ex-girlfriends.
y'all pussy too. And you lie on your pussy too.
Wait a minute, Keys. You're gonna get your turn after. You're gonna get your turn. Shows all the two low keysy in the building. You know what I'm saying? What's up, though?
And when shit don't work out, people say all kinds of stuff. Nobody knows but the two of them knows the truth. And that's the truth of it. Only the two of them know whether they have sex or not. Only the two of them. It doesn't matter what somebody says. And y'all do understand who Grandmaster Troll is. He is the grandest troll on fucking YouTube. He is not to be fucked with. Everybody knows that. So he gonna get his get back. That's how he is. Period.
So
You think he's gonna come out clean fucking with him? No, it's not gonna happen.
It's like a disgruntled ex or friend or some shit like that. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, both sides is gonna do that. And in defense of herself, she gonna probably say stuff that may be true or not true. Only the two of them know. And so all the rest of us can do is just pick whichever side we like better. Or I'm a male, so I'm gonna take his side. I'm female, I'm gonna take her side. Nobody knows but the two of them. You know, so we can't be carrying stuff talking about somebody had sex or they didn't have sex. We don't know. That's what I want to say. And secondly, May has not taken down any channel.
Don't believe in that one.
I'm saying if me and my husband together are in a fight, for example, in our house, who knows who hit first? Who knows? Only the couple, right?
So you don't believe all women?
Yeah,
I know the nature of human
I'm
beings.
just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you.
I know the nature of human beings. Human beings are about self-protection, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, Doc.
That's the first
So
law
go
of
now?
nature, self-preservation.
Well, yeah, and then the
Why we
second thing I was going to say is I have not. I'm sorry. Go ahead, DJ. I'm sorry.
I was just saying the first one of the first law of nature is self-preservation. This is why every creature eat and reproduce so their genes could live on. It's like they're trying to protect their life. You know what I'm saying? So you got it.
Absolutely. And so, Kills, you can go in a second. Let me say this one last thing. I talked about creative. Now I'm going to talk about me. You made the statement, not knowing what you're talking about, taking rumors and running with it. May takes down people's channels. That is not true. There's 2 points of reference here. Number one, I, along with a group of women, had at one point said we were going to strike Manosphere channels to make sure that they got listen. You got to listen.
I want to
Kills.
hear this part. Wait a minute, Keys. I gotta hear.
You got to listen, Kills. It was a group of women. This is not the first round that happened before. Okay, I'm an honest person, and I'm gonna tell the truth. So just be quiet and listen. There was a group of us who were going to strike Manosphere channel in order to listen for violations of the community for sexism. Okay, what is it called? Misogynoir. And the point was for them to stop saying certain things about black women. That was the point. Not to take the channel down, but to strike it so they stop doing it. That is a fact. That is true. I stand on it. I'm not going to lie about it. Okay. I am accepting accountability. That happened. That was a long time ago. Okay. That's not happening anymore. It ain't happened in a long time. So the second thing is, let me say the second thing. So the second thing is this. Chantel Simone, I made it a mission to try to destroy her channel. That's a fact. That's the only one. And the channel is still up. Okay.
Okay.
That's a fact. But outside of that, I ain't touched nobody's channel. I've actually never been successful in taking any channel down. Those were attempts.
Let me ask you this, and I think Giz got a question too, right?
Sure.
Is there a way to know? Is there a way to know if your channel is being targeted or not, or prevent it from being targeted?
They changed the policy so much, and they've gotten so sensitive, and they've got all these different policies and stuff like that. So I know flagging happens and stuff like that. I haven't flagged or hit nobody's channel in a long time, so I don't know what it is.
A group of? Do y'all got like a group to where you could let me just, could you put my channel on the whitelist? You know what I'm saying? Because people done try to violate before. You know what I'm saying? I just want to put my channel on the whitelist. You know.
Well, usually people don't group. You're funny. People usually don't group up. That's very unusual for people to group up and target the channels. Very unusual. Mostly,
it sounded like a group of women got together and was ready to do it at one point.
Now this is
Wait,
the first time I
recently?
heard people.
Recently?
I heard,
No, you
I
said
heard
it. You know. I'm sorry, Giz.
not just her saying it. I actually done heard this a couple times where people go around and do stuff like this. I was just the first time I ever heard about a group of women doing it, but I have heard that they have like different teams of people going around doing this stuff.
Guys do it too. Guys be grouping up and doing
That's
it
what
too.
I'm saying.
Yep.
That's weird.
But my question I got for you, May, is now the group of ladies went around to allegedly strike manosphere channels. Did the same group of ladies go around to strike women channels that were said things to infuriate those manosphere or men channels? Or
No,
y'all
no, no,
just
no, no,
let
no,
them be
no,
free?
no, not at all. And the small group that I was with, it didn't even last for like 3 days. People, I'm trying to be funny. I'm gonna sound like what's his name, John Galt. I'm gonna sound like him for a second. Black people are very undisciplined. Black people are very undisciplined. It fell apart in like 2 days. Nobody struck anything. It was really sad. And so what ended up
So
happening
how do
is
you know that? So you sure nobody struck nothing? You know what I'm
they
saying?
they struggled. Well, we had a chart,
Dang.
and you supposed to at a certain time of the day put the X in and put what you struck because it actually did violate a community guideline. And we're talking about hateful shit. I'm talking about truly hateful shit. Okay, we're not talking about just somebody having an opinion. It actually violates the community guidelines. And so the work that was to be done, which is to document, this was the title, this is the date that it was produced or whatever. None of that happened. That chart sat there, maybe one or two, three people put something in. They ain't do shit. And so it was like, this is a fail. Black folks ain't disciplined like that. I'm just telling you.
You can't say black folk because it was women. So women at some point, 30, 40, chose to band together and be haters of men intentionally.
No, not haters of men. That wasn't the goal. Haters of men. No,
Okay,
don't do that.
I just threw that in there because again, they were trying to strike channels again, take them down, right? So
Why strike for what reason though, brother? Go back to it. Strike for what?
I mean,
some
maybe they was talking crazy and
Violation of community guidelines.
Okay, so
let's be clear.
Okay, so violation of community guidelines, right? And so that y'all was it was really a fake sisterhood in a sense because y'all disband within the week.
It wasn't about a disband. It was more like failure, just failure, pure abject failure.
Yeah,
lack of discipline. I wouldn't say disband. Disband means like break up, go away. It was just like that's not gonna work.
But y'all do come around.
I gotta be honest, May. I don't like how you trying to group black people all together with what y'all did.
Exactly.
I said I was gonna be John Galt. I said I was gonna be John Galt.
Because we ain't grouping together to go, well, I don't know, but most men ain't talking
about
no,
they got some. They got some.
All the them new ninjas. Yeah, stay away from them new ninjas.
Hey.
They be in their feelings. So,
yeah.
I hate to see y'all niggas out here.
Yeah, but it wasn't successful. It was an abject failure. And so plan B, let me tell you what plan B is. And this is where I had a run-in with the issue that was on Sharon. This was part of that. Plan B, okay? Plan B was to send YouTube a letter and let them know that people are violating community guidelines and to list people who were, and let Google handle their own business. So that situation stemmed from that with Sharon. You understand? That's where that came from. That was the initial thing. Y'all get me?
You was the first FBI search.
Who was leading?
No. See, come on now. Come on. Let's be serious. Ain't nobody got no damn FBI.
FBI had a list.
This is how rumors start. Y'all see that?
Don't make light of what she's saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Why would y'all actually
your transparency?
Misinformation. What question did you ask?
I said, why would y'all actually go around? And I'm not saying you, but why do people actually go around trying to intentionally hurt somebody's opportunity to actually make some money and hustle a little bit just because they in their feelings about what somebody said.
No, it's not about hurt people's. It's not about hurt feelings. It's about the fact
Yeah,
that
hurt
let's be.
people,
Can we
hurt
be?
people, hurt people, hurt people.
Can we be real? Or I mean, if y'all want to be silly, I'll just let y'all have it.
Go ahead,
But if
go
y'all want
ahead,
to be like
mate.
for
No,
real,
No, he's
I would like
asking
to
a
hear this.
genuine
Go ahead.
question. I'm about to mute the people who's bullshitting because I actually want to hear what you're talking.
okay. So hey, what's going on? So what happens is y'all got to understand that that sometimes Big J talks about this. There's a political motive to destroy black men and black women separately in their different ways. They design these algorithms and they design certain things, and I'm talking about corporate to promote like degeneracy among black people, to have us do self-hating shit, to have us do coon shit. They'll promote that. They'll promote baby mama stuff and all kind of degenerate, fucked up shit. And anybody who wants to be black and do it, they'll really put you up there. Y'all see that? Just like coons like was it Tatum? They push him up to the top, you know? And so this is a corporate issue, and that's what we realized. It was really a corporate policy. I'll give you guys an example if we're going to be intelligent here. You compare and contrast. Let you, and I'm gonna be careful when I say this word because it's that sensitive. Jewish. Y'all heard what I said?
No,
Say something about one of them women.
yes.
Say something about one of them women and see what happens. Say
So let me
anything.
ask,
Yes.
Y'all see what I'm saying? You feel me?
So
I
Some
don't want to
people,
get too much far away
But
from the
it's they whole people. But it's their
yeah,
whole
we're not
I don't
gonna
people.
want
go.
to get too
Listen,
far
that's too
away from the
sensitive. Yeah, that's too
and we got a
sensitive.
question on the screen. And I don't know if you could answer it if you want to, but she says, who all was in the group targeting black?
ooh, that's what I was going to ask, but
I told y'all it was a group of women.
yeah, that's all you giving. That's all the evidence right there.
It's old. It's old, and it didn't even work.
You
What's the
you you
point?
gonna you gonna down the cross by yourself?
So
You
since
ain't gonna
that
put
didn't
nobody
work,
on the
Y'all
left
ain't
and
finna
right
do
with you?
nothing. Cross on what? What do you mean?
no, since that didn't work, are those
Ain't
women
no
now
damn cross.
decent?
What you talking about?
Since
Who
that
was
did,
the other lady? Who was the other ladies that failed in the group?
I don't think
She's
she
not
has
gonna
to
tell.
say.
She's not gonna give. That is not a
I
question
just
that I
give it to
expect
her
her to
and come
answer.
on now. Why, y'all
Yeah.
know damn
That's not
well.
a
But
question that I expect her to answer.
are
Y'all
those
know
ladies
damn
are
well.
the ones going around sort of having the
I had
beef
to
back
ask it
and
though,
forth?
just in case.
Everybody was
Yeah,
targeting
it's fair to
men.
ask it. You know what I'm saying? Like I would
Yeah.
like
Are
Everybody
you.
was
those
I would
women?
like
targeting
to know
black
that too, but I
men.
just know it's not a question I expect
Well,
her
like
to
I said,
answer.
it was years. It was like more than 2 years. That was like shoot 4 years ago. That was like
Let
four
me
years
let me
ago.
let me ask you this though. Do
Ask
y'all
me a
share the
question.
same sentiments y'all shared back then about these channels?
Great question.
Man,
The sentiments as far as that we need to protect ourselves as black people, both black men and black women. I and I wouldn't say we're not a group anymore.
Yeah.
We're not a group.
No, but
We're not a
let
group.
me ask you this: the mindset that you had, the perspective that
Yeah.
you see in these channels from when y'all decided to group up to take
Facts.
these channels down, right? Do y'all share that same perspective today?
Some of them might, but like I said, we're not affiliated with each other. None of us anymore. So some of them
But do
might.
y'all? All right, let me ask you this: do y'all frequent? Do any of y'all frequent these channels that resemble or might be some of the same channels that y'all wanted to take down before?
No, no,
So
I
y'all
don't.
don't frequent
I don't.
those
I can't speak
channels.
for them.
they
DJ, I can't
targeting
speak for them because I'm not in communication with them. You get what I mean? I'm not in
Mm.
communication with them. So it's kind of like one of those things. You have an idea and you say, "Oh, this is a good idea. That's a good idea," and the people have left YouTube. You understand? They've moved on. So all of us are not still on the internet. I mean, maybe one. And y'all met one yesterday. Y'all didn't see that on Sharon. You met one yesterday. If you want to answer.
So can I ask you this question
And
in
she can
regards?
provide the receipts for it too, if you want her to.
the truth
Shit.
is
As far,
black
She
have
women
like
your
receipts
view?
Man, I
now.
appreciate that.
always
Yeah.
Hey,
Has,
hey, we getting
Yeah.
somewhere.
do
have your views?
Yeah.
to
Have your
protect
views
black women.
changed over those years
That's
as it
the
pertains to
truth.
man?
It looks like Dove is talking or something.
Pay. Go ahead. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm
Yeah.
just asking. Have your views changed over the years from when you was in your striking mode into, I guess, the unifying mode. Have your
Black
views
women
changed over the
protect black
years?
men, and black men abandon black women.
No, that's not true.
Go ahead, yeah. After y'all finish the question and answer, then other people could chime in. You know what I'm saying?
Well, DJ, I don't want to this. What do you call it? Mess up where you going with your show. I just
Oh no,
wanted
no,
to
no. This is
address
part of
Kill.
it. We're talking about red pill manosphere stuff. You know what I'm saying? This is
Yeah,
all.
it
This is
fit.
all. You know, and I actually appreciate this information. I didn't know. I didn't know people was doing it like that. Well, I heard, but I just never heard from nobody who was actually, you know.
But this is nobody knew about this because this failed. Nobody knew about it.
Yeah.
It failed. I mean, it was completely a total failure. Um, Nobody
Y'all
heard
didn't
it.
know
It
that.
was useless.
So
I'm
y'all didn't
telling
know.
you, but yeah, and the other person that was on Sharon's channel the other day was part of it. So,
Mm,
um, you
I'm with
know,
you, y'all. So have
but
your
anyway,
views changed? Have your
let me go
views
back and
changed?
let me go back, brother, real quick and explain something. There actually was a phase, I think back in was it 2000? I wish Big J was here because he's a historian. He knows there was
Big J
a
has a
phase
temper.
where they attacked the Black Manosphere, and they got all their channels taken down. I wasn't part of it. I wasn't even nowhere around. So that's the part where people knew about a group of women. You understand? That systematically did actually take up. Maybe Kills is getting me mixed up with that. Maybe. Is that it, Kills? Is that what you get me mixed up with? Hello?
They had a chance to respond.
I just unmuted him.
Hello, answer.
Can you hear me, DJ?
Yeah, I could hear you. Keels is I'm not sure if he's there. I know
He might be
sometimes
getting me mixed up with that. That might be what's going on. Because that happened. And if Big J was anywhere around, he could actually tell you exactly who was in it. And it has something to do with a journalist. He's told that story. If anybody in the chat knows. But this was a total. It was an idea that flopped. Let me put it that way. It was an idea that completely flopped, and it didn't get anywhere.
Yeah, because most
No,
sisters
you
can't
guys
go into
want to know the
business
truth?
together.
You guys want to know the truth? Here's the truth, okay? The world don't like black people. Black people are supposed to be sticking up for each other, but black women stuck up for all of black people, and black men turned on black women. That's the truth.
No, it's not the
Yes,
truth.
it
That's
is.
your truth.
Ferg,
It's not the truth.
you are a primary example.
It's not the
Because
truth.
Ferg
It's not the
would have
truth.
to sit up here and attack black women
It's
and
not
have
the
all these
truth.
problems with
Now,
black women.
what about Big J? That disprove all your what you just said.
Big
What
J
about
has a
Taz?
temper.
What about
Big
there's
J
a lot?
has
What
a
about
temper.
Sharon?
He doesn't count.
It's
Big J has a temper.
a lot of
Like I
men
said,
that speak
Ferg
positive
is
on
the
women.
primary.
They
Ferg
not
is the
speaking.
primary example. Big J has a temper. Big J rocks with you until you make him mad, and then he becomes a Hulk and he can't control himself. But like Ferg is a
But that don't
great
mean that he don't be sticking
Not
up.
a good example. I'm
Ferg
just a
is a
regular
great
guy.
example. Black women rock with black people, like black women, black girls, black boys, black men all the time. And you know what the
Not
black
all
men do?
y'all.
The
Not all
black
y'all.
man, the black man. Look, y'all can be mad at me. I already know I'm gonna get booted, so I'm just
No,
speaking my
she,
truth. The
she
Not
black
at 12
man
o'clock. You got
turned the
about
black
20
woman
minutes.
and saw her as the enemy. That's what
no.
y'all did. That's
Black
what
men have
y'all
never saw the black woman as
did.
the enemy. They have not. Black men, we've been listen. You can go back to I don't know
No,
again. You can go back to the 60s, especially the 70s. We've been singing love songs to y'all and trying to go from a garbage man
yeah,
to a
until it
husband
didn't
for
pay
Wait,
years.
y'all.
what was that
Until it
song? I
didn't
pay
pay
your rent.
y'all.
I cook
Until
your
it
Come
didn't
on,
dinner.
man.
pay
That was the
y'all.
Oh, that
When you
that's
jump.
guys listen, I love black men. I love black men, but I gotta call you guys out on your shit. Black men turned on black
No,
women.
you
And
calling
that's
out a
no,
specific
yeah.
one. You call out a
no,
You guys
specific
can
type.
hate me all you want, but that's just a
no. That's
motherfucking
not
fact.
true.
Black men, you
That's
guys look
not
at
no
black
fact.
women like we are the enemy. But like I said, who be marching for
We
y'all
look
when
at the
y'all be
enemy as the
getting lives
enemy.
in the
And if you
streets?
fit the
Who be marching
description,
for
you
y'all when
won.
y'all be going into prison? Who be doing all of that? You guys forgot that you guys are gods. You guys be getting mad at us
I
because we
ain't
call
forget
ourselves
that.
goddesses. Yes, you did.
Kanye West told me.
You
Black
guys be
men
getting
know
mad at
Kanye
black women
West.
I
because
don't
we
need
call ourselves
I don't even know
goddesses.
where we at. I don't know where we at right now.
Oh,
Whenever
And you
You
guys
ain't never
forgot
heard
that
Kanye
you are
West say, "I'm a
gods.
god."
Y'all
you
gotta
are.
keep me up
You
to
are.
speed
That's
over
the
here.
that's you.
Dove, do you mind if I answer? Coach Ferg had a. Do you mind if I answer Coach Ferg's
Yeah,
question?
Yeah, please do.
You were asking me how do I
You're
feel.
not lying.
I can't speak on the other women because a lot of them left. It was a whole bunch of stuff that happened back then, and a lot of women went in different directions and got off of YouTube or changed their names and stuff like. I see a few of them here and there, but anyway, I don't talk to them anymore. Um, but it was kind of like that BWE movement, I guess you could say, kind of affiliated with that.
What's
Um,
BWE?
Black Women's
Black.
Empowerment.
Okay,
Okay.
okay, because I heard
It's
that.
kind of that energy. I'm not saying it's official. I'm saying it's that energy. They a lot of them were on those channels. So what happened to me is I had to learn a lesson about censorship. That's what happened to me personally. I
Censorship.
real Yeah, censorship.
Mm.
Censorship feels good when you are the one telling people what they should and should not say. And I'm not saying we don't need community guidelines, right? We do. We don't want pornography. We don't want what's the other stuff? Stuff that's like fake and lying. We certain things, violence. We don't want that. So you got to have community guidelines, right? But when it comes to, we don't want hate either. But when it comes to self-expression, until you are actually censored yourself, until you lose your voice, you can't actually appreciate it. It's one thing to be on one end where you're trying to tell people what to say, right? It's easy to hand down the belt. But when you get your ass whooped, I lost the channel. Let me put it that way.
So,
I
so,
lost the channel behind censorship. And that was a big light for me. Big light
so,
for me.
so what happened is you had a incidents in your life that made you self-reflect more because the censorship shut your mouth up. Now you have to self-reflect your thoughts. Not saying you, but I think even most people, because you're talking about years ago, at least 5 to 8 years ago, all of this happened, right? And I would say
Yeah.
in that time, you have matured from where you were. And some may have done it the same pace. Some are still ain't getting there. Some are still stuck in that time.
Oh, I agree. I agree. The one that was on Sharon yesterday is still there, no doubt. Um, no
Yeah.
doubt. But yeah, I definitely evolved, and it's not just on YouTube. I got censored on Facebook.
Oh,
You
you
know,
was a
we went.
bandit for real.
No,
You
no,
just
no. I
going
wasn't a
around getting
bandit.
censored.
No,
You
no. Let
can
me
you
explain.
can
No,
censor on two platforms. You are a bandit
Man,
twice.
no,
censored.
no,
Yeah, that's
That
some
tell,
no.
that
notorious.
tell
That's a repeat offender.
Who gets
She's a
banned off
repeat offender.
Facebook? Who gets banned off Facebook? Your grandmamas is
No, I
on
didn't say.
Hey,
Facebook.
nah, people
Come
do
on.
get banned. I got banned on Facebook hella times.
Oh, man.
I did not get. Coach Ferg, you are
That's what
misinformation.
you
Stop
said,
it.
though. That's what
I
you
didn't
said.
get banned. I got censored.
Censored.
And the
Okay, same thing.
let me
Okay,
tell
you
you
got it.
why.
I'm basic.
All of this, a lot of this happened similar at close time. And so I started really going crazy on Facebook with my posts about COVID. I was looking up all this research and stuff like that, and I was putting it out there, and I was sharing information. I was trying to wake the world up about COVID, and Facebook wasn't having it. They wasn't having it. They was shutting me
yeah,
down.
because you
Okay.
messing up, you messing up their money. That's what you was doing.
And you was in your bandit stage of
If
life.
they invested in that in whatever you talking bad
Yeah.
about,
You got
they
mad.
gon' censor your butt.
Yeah.
But
Somebody
y'all gotta
gonna do
understand, I wasn't talking bad. I was using like real
it.
information, and I was saying, you guys, black folks, do not do this. I was making all kind of memes. Do not put that in your blood. I was just, here's the reason why. Here are the ingredients. I broke down the ingredients scientifically. It's got high levels of salt, fructose, this, that. It's gonna kill you if you got diabetes. I was going in, and I was not doing any misinformation, but they kept tagging me as misinformation. And before you know
Yeah.
it, they were just striking me down, strike me down, strike me down.
You was going against the
Mhm.
propaganda message, and those
No, it wasn't
messages
That's it.
propaganda.
You were
yes,
going
it
against the
was
top.
because she was trying to tell black folks
It,
don't be feeding your body all these toxins.
don't.
However, the
It,
health
it
administration,
was a
the
it was a it
medical
was a
field,
big
like
business.
she lying. Okay,
It's
she was
a
cutting up
big
their money.
business. If
Right.
the investors invested in this stuff and more people that use it get them money in their pocket,
Yeah.
they putting out the information that they want to put out. You putting out information against their information. You counter productive to their goals. So they gonna snuff you out.
Yeah. And YouTube make you pick a side. I've noticed that.
Oh yeah.
You either gonna have to be hypercritical about men's, or you gonna have to be hypercritical about the women. Those will be the ones that get the motion. The platforms that try to have a balanced approach to life and topics, ain't nobody into that. I mean, people are into it, but they watch it from a distance. But let two people pull up fighting on any channel. It's stalkers, old stalkers, new stalkers. Some people trying to be a new message stalker. Everybody's into that moment, and then it goes somewhere else. But listen, it's all good.
You got a stalker in the chat right now. You got a stalker in the chat right now.
What y'all talking about? It ain't my stalker, is it?
No, it's still all good business at some point, man. I think just rotate that shit around once a month. Everybody get paid for real.
If you look at what this foolish man had put on,
who is the stalker y'all talking about? Y'all joking?
The last show, yeah, that was ridiculous.
But it's funny to me that the women in their 40s and over are fighting. That's crazy.
You said the what is happening?
All y'all in y'all 40s and over, y'all fighting. That's wild.
No, we're not fighting. I'm minding my business, and somebody is telling me publicly they stalking me. I ain't you talking about something else?
It's 40-year-olds on the other side fighting.
Oh, I don't know about it.
And y'all women have always stood up to y'all peer group of men. Y'all been calling them little boys since they was little kids.
And you know the reason why I asked that question, if y'all change your sentiment? Because I see a lot of people that they don't like certain type of content. They don't like certain type of content creators. Some of them even complain to me in the back end about other content creators. But then I would see when they do their channel, they will have them same content creators over there. So I'm like, do they really got issues with it to where they flagging? You know what I'm saying? To where you flagging people channel? Like that shit.
Yeah, because they trying to stop. They trying to stop that stuff. They think if they can stop it, that'll change the mindset of the men or the women, so they can get them to acquiesce to what they want them to do. Is I'm off?
That shit'd be crazy, man.
Well, I don't.
If it's that serious for you to flag people and all of that shit, then you shouldn't even be around that shit. You shouldn't even want to see them type of channels. As a matter of fact, you shouldn't even go to them types of channels.
Right.
I agree. I mean, it's one of those things when people first say, "Hey, here's an idea." Sometimes you're like, "Oh, that's a good idea," and then it takes time, wisdom, and more experience and exposure to different things. We've all done that. You think something is a good idea at first, and then you realize later on. Let me tell you something. Censorship is a slippery damn slope. As much as we might want to stand on our high horse, censorship is a slippery damn slope. We see that now. You got certain words, you can't even type in stuff no more. We got people talking about enigmas because we can't even say, you know what I'm saying? They got to speak in strange language now. Look at it.
Well, you're not on your platform. You're on their platform.
Yeah, so the only reason that is because a lot of times when I go back to the video, YouTube said little to no limited ads. That's what it say. Limited ads. Some say no ads because the profanity is so back to back, and people can't self-regulate. You might as well tell them don't say the word altogether. Like we could say Jews all day up here, but if somebody's saying it back to back to back, you know what I'm saying? It's gonna have little to no ads because they might say it in 100 different contexts that the people could take it a certain way. Right. Since they can't self-regulate, tell them to find another word because they can't. They ain't got no self-control.
And some people just got limited education, limited vocabulary anyway, and that's the problem. Because YouTube will test your emotions. If you can't be talked about, this is why I like old school. You can't be Jones Dome. You can't be talked about. Don't talk about nobody else. You can't do it. You can't slap somebody and say, "Don't break my arm." They're gonna come at you. You see it, young or old.
DJ, I appreciate you saying what you just said and what you explained, but what you're doing is also showing how censorship has changed so much. You see what I mean? It's got. I understand the why, the reason, right? You got to keep your monetization. You got to make sure you don't get red flags and all that. I get it, but do you understand what I'm saying? When you look at the science of censorship and how it's tightening its grip on our neck. At first, you
But I
like you stand on a
understand.
high horse. You stand on a high horse, and you're thinking, "Yeah, you can't say this and you can't say that." It sounds
But I
good.
understand. I understand the
Hmm.
reason for censorship, right? Like when I was younger, I was against everything. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Fuck getting a job. I was one of them niggas who's I would fuck. I was part of. I probably was president of the fuck getting a job committee. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, oh, the government did. I've been that. You know what I'm saying? But the older I get, I realize the reason for regulations, because some people don't got no self control
at all. Especially these new niggas. These 80s babies are now adults with
You
no
think you
self-control.
gonna be able to go on Christian Mingle and talk bad about Jesus?
Right. True.
That ain't gonna
and every
happen.
platform don't got the same censorship. And
Yeah,
some
right.
crowds, I might have to talk a certain way. If I'm talking to like, you know what I'm saying, my auntie and them, they older and shit like that. I'll literally censor myself. I could be
Yeah.
like, oh fuck, why I gotta give a fuck about censor?
Yes.
Nah, you know what I'm saying? But because
people-
some people don't got that in them, they
Yes.
need some outside censorship.
Exactly. Because most people didn't grow up with two parents in the house to shut your slow ass up. Y'all was in the house and yelling. Y'all was yelling around everybody. Your sisters was calling you ugly, bald. Yeah, I see all that. But yeah, if you can censor yourself, then you're good. And those, to me, those people are always going to be in the money. Those y'all niggas with no self-control, I'll be y'all stepdaddy for $200 a month. I'll play stepdaddy.
Yeah. I've been studying the censorship thing. I took it pretty deep because I'm worried about. I'm not trying to get too far from your conversation about this topic, but I've even gone to the depth of being concerned about the idea that we have to have digital IDs because that's a form that they're gonna. I've almost become paranoid about censorship at this point because they're gonna use digital IDs. I posted about that a lot to try to track people and then ban you completely off the internet when you don't speak correctly.
They
They
already
call it
doing
But
that.
look at this. You see this
They
thing? A
already
lot
gonna
of
do
stuff.
that. That's called shadow
They
ban.
already doing that.
You ever heard you can't eat your cake and have it? That is
Yeah,
where a
can't
lot of shit, a lot of arguments be coming from. Because look at this, right? What you was trying to do was censoring people with flagging their
Yeah,
channels and
what
shit.
you and
You was
them,
taking
ladies
censorship
was doing.
into your own
He was
hand.
just trying to
That's
keep it
taking
correct.
real.
censorship
He
into
was
your
just
own
trying to
hand.
keep it real. No,
So
no,
Right.
everybody,
like, oh,
everybody want to censor each other. Even
No.
us, we don't want white people to use the N word.
Yep.
no, she wasn't
That is
censoring
censorship.
nobody. She
She
was
was
keeping
like
it
that.
Yes, you
real.
was.
Honestly,
You're
at the
just
She
end of
was.
the
biased,
day,
Black
No,
Dove.
Black Dove,
But you gonna see
that was
how
the
biased
intention.
people
It
are
was
at
the
Twitter
intention.
block.
Yes, it
There
was.
you
nope.
go.
At the end
It
of the
was
day,
Black Dove. I did
these
it. I
people
was
must
part
be
of it.
stopped.
It was the
These
intention.
people
But
must
Censorship
she,
was the
but she,
intention.
but she
stop.
trying
Don't
to,
tell us everyone.
she
Oh
trying
my
to
God,
defend
these
you, and you
people,
telling the truth.
they must be
Black
stopped.
Dove, I
They
know,
I'm
must
man.
always
I
gonna
know
be
tell
you
the
stopped.
watching
truth.
it. Y'all know what
Black
time
Dove.
Black Dove is on, man.
Yeah, Black
Y'all,
Dove, she's
They
feminist.
must
She's
Guess
the
what though?
feminist
Guess
stop.
what
queen.
happened
nah,
at
it's not about
1201 Black
feminine.
Dove?
You're
Listen,
zooming
Yes,
in
she
too
is.
much.
people, you
You know what I'm
gotta
saying?
She
realize
gonna
You gotta
always
zoom out.
defend the
they
woman.
must be stopped. And unfortunately, it always
See?
comes down to black women to have to
And
stop
you
these
must be
garbage.
stopped.
Black
1201,
Dove.
they gonna
They
stop
must
you.
be stopped. They must be stopped, and it always comes down to black women. Black women are
Black
Yeah,
Dove,
always
they gonna get
going
you.
they
to
gonna,
They gonna
they
get
gonna
you. They gonna
censor,
get
have
you.
they gonna
you
censor your
have
ass
to.
at
You about to get
1201,
censored
Black
now,
Dove.
girl. Be quiet.
People
Black Dove just
and
talking. She just talking.
no, I'm not just talking.
Yeah,
Yes, Black
exactly.
Dove,
I'm
you
Exactly,
witnessing it.
Black
coach.
Dove, you
That's
censored now.
exactly
Hold
what
up, Black Dove. You are censored right
look,
now.
he's
You are
sending me
$5
censored.
money
gonna
cash
get you
app. He's
censored,
sending
girl. You better be
Black Dove, you
quiet.
censored right now. You
cash
censored.
app.
Look,
Oh,
you
Bert,
intentionally
send that
censored
money.
yourself.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce.
I'm just fucking with you. Ain't nobody
You know.
DJ, that is so.
I'm just,
Hell no.
You tell me you up like a lawnmower. You about to get you ready. Get your mindset ready.
She tensed up just though.
I really thought that he like dropped me from the show. That's not cool. But I said what I said. It always comes down to black women who have to like tell the truth, who have to wear everything on our shoulders, and that's what she was doing. So
You just want us to kiss y'all ass, and we ain't doing all that.
No, we don't.
Like,
And
Doug,
as
you
a matter
censoring
of
Yes,
yourself
you do.
right now.
I
That's
hear what
crazy.
you
in the
say.
very beginning, you guys are such a hard like. The unfortunate part is that any boy that comes from our womb is going to be a black man. So it's our instinct
The
to protect black
unfortunate
men.
part.
But don't you
Lord,
guys know that you guys are so hard to love and protect? Don't you guys know
Lord Jesus.
No,
No,
I
you
don't.
don't.
Actually, you
How
do.
we so hard? How we so hard to love
You
and
guys are.
protect?
You guys are
Black
hard
Dove,
to
girl,
love and protect.
girl,
Just do it.
girl. If
Black
you
Dove
don't,
just trying to.
What the fuck you
Am I
talking
Black
Black
Dove,
about?
if you
Dove
don't
just
hush your mouth,
Black Dove just
you
trying
was
to
sitting
keep.
up here
Wait a
being.
minute.
She
Black
gonna be
Dove
quiet.
just trying. Y'all
You
zoomed
guys,
in too much of the details of what she's
you
saying. Black
guys are
Dove
so
just trying to
hard
keep
to
y'all engaged. You
love
know what I'm
and
saying?
protect. You
She
guys
trying to
know
keep
I'm
the
not.
engage.
I'm
She'll make a
telling the
good
truth.
customer service rep. She
I
don't
am
like
Yeah.
dead air.
telling
You know
But
what I'm
she's
the
saying?
censoring
truth.
herself
You
though. She
guys
hasn't been
are
on
so
camera
hard
since she's
to
been on, but
love
she's
and
censoring
protect. You
herself.
know why, you guys? Because, like, literally, you guys are the type of people who will fight somebody for loving you. And that shit is exhausting. And then you guys
What do
will.
you mean?
So
I'm
we
trying
don't.
to tell you what I mean, Ferg. And
Nah,
I'm
Girl,
what do you
telling you
hold
mean?
on,
that
back up,
Ferg,
Black Dove. You was
you
sitting
are
up here
not an
thirsty, looking for a
example.
man 2 weeks ago. Stop
I'm not
this. Stop
looking.
what you're doing.
Please,
Right.
Girl,
thank you.
Yeah,
no.
I
They're
appreciate
not
Lady.
I'm
That
really
that was a
happy for
great
you. I'm gonna let you
observation.
finish. But Beyonce had one of the
They're
best
not
videos.
gonna tell me.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't. I think Black shows her the King Alpha. He said yeah, my StreamYard is moving.
Damn, and they got her.
Man, they got her. They got her early. Goddamn. She had 5 more minutes.
Yeah, just a 5-minute breather. You said drop Dove. I appreciate it.
DJ played the song. You know? That was it.
Yeah, I think Dove gets uncomfortable when conversations is being had, and she's not like involved in the conversation. You know what I'm saying? She, you know what I mean? She know how to, you know what I mean? She know how to keep the engagement going.
It's just so hard to love you black men when you're fighting us.
That sound crazy.
I don't even think she
Now,
believes
this
that. I don't
this
even
comes
think
from the
she
same
believes that.
person that stole a car, slashed
Oh
tires,
wow.
Ooh,
Ooh.
shanking niggas.
Otis. My daddy used to say all the time, sometimes you think ass backwards, boy. You think ass backwards. You don't go into it with the foresight. Sometimes that's who we are. Think about it ass backwards.
But y'all know what? I could never take Cynthia G because I'm not like no hardcore like BWE chick. You know, I'm not. I'm looking at it as an activist perspective. But you know, I never could take her serious. I know a lot of chicks took a side, you know, and they wanted to be Cynthia G fans. And I learned that she was talking crazy, and like that doesn't make sense. Like, nothing she's saying makes sense. I know these women about to kill me in the chat. I know they are. But she doesn't make sense because number one, you got a child by a black man, and you couldn't control whether that was a boy or a girl, and you did it. So that means you didn't believe in that, and you got the same Pookie that you telling them not to go get. Like, come on, man, nobody takes you serious.
That's the grift, though. It makes money. That's people choose a side regardless if it's against their morals or ethics or real life. They get that message that hey, you can make that money. And they choose a side. Everybody that chooses a side get paid. They get paid. And they stand on their topic and push their narrative regardless if it's right or wrong. Regardless. I can be wrong, but that's all I see. And you have to
No, I think that's
some
part of the
about
game
accurate.
too.
Most get extreme, man. We be over arguing, the counter, trying to argue what they saying. No. And when the man do it, the women be pushed back, and when the women do it, the men push back. So
Oh shit, y'all! I said that with Taz in the damn chat. Lord, I think he's a stingy support. I'm sorry, Taz. I had to say it.
we'll see how y'all fine 40-year-olds go about y'all next 20 years. Otis, you think they gonna ever get that little 10, 15-year anniversary, or they just gonna be fighting for the next 10?
Fighting for the next 10.
Oh Lord, gee, they gonna be 50 then. Gray and shit, bad feet, bad back, bad knee.
Hey, I'm just here for the entertainment.
I'll just be happy to make it there. I'll be happy to make it to 50, man.
Oh man, you want to get 80, 79, 80.
Y'all, Taz said in the chat he on his way.
I say it every 10 marks. You're right. I would be happy to make it there, but we got to do it. We got to get it in increments, though. I ain't trying to ask for too much.
You gonna take 10 at a time?
10 at a time, man. I'll do 5.
Yeah, 10 at a time right now, man.
Taz said he on his way. Taz, I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I swear I don't.
No, I ain't coming to fight you.
Okay.
What's up, bro?
Being said, though,
What up, Taz?
Because I feel like it's a real misrepresentation on even that time period and what was being said. Because I hear that same shit now, and there's no pushback for it when I hear it today. So the question and conversation was, in regard to the community, how are women supposed to deal with young men as single mothers? Men are blaming everything on those women. So if those women don't have the children that the men are blaming them for, then they don't have to deal with them. That is the foundation of that argument. It's not just let's abort some babies. That was never the argument. The argument is you got these red pill dudes, these manosphere cats, they mics turned up, everybody hears them when they saying fuck these bitches, we ain't gotta raise our kids if we don't want to, we'll go make a baby with a white bitch and that baby black, we don't need black women. When they saying all that and there's no pushback for it, don't cry when the pushback comes. Because we smoked them niggas. We made the whole space cry. And yes, I'm not only a supporter, I'm one of the people that was doing the content and still will stand on it because it's a fact. And now the only difference is everybody else saying it. Everybody else says, well, yeah, if you ain't gonna raise your kids, why should you have them? I mean, that's all it was, a basic statement. It wasn't even what people tried to make it out to be.
Okay, so the part about male babies, that's the part that threw me off, right? Because wasn't it said that you don't want to give birth to your oppressor, right? Is that the idea or no?
Yeah, that's one of them principles they use or whatever. Yeah.
So that's the thing. If you're having sex with Pookie, number one, that's a problem. Pookie is not who you should be having, relationships with or whatever. That's problematic. And if the man is not good quality, period, you shouldn't be having any children with him. So male or female should not matter. You get what I'm saying?
Not really, because it sounds like you're talking about her as an individual. And I think that's where a lot of people went wrong at, not understanding that this is applicable across the board. So like you start talking about her as an individual and it becomes just about her. But the problem is the community. The problem is within the community. The problem is niggas just not giving a fuck. And now you got some women not giving a fuck too. You know what I'm saying? Now it is come full circle now. But 5-6 years ago, there weren't, Sexy Reds and Suki Hanas and all of this type of shit on Front Street. So we didn't see a lot of that back then. What we saw was the manosphere in these spaces. See, now it's kind of an evened out to where now you can almost balance it out. Every time you see a man do some crazy shit, you can come right behind. Yeah, but what about her? You know what I'm saying? You can damn near do that now. You couldn't really do that 5-6 years ago. So that's why I say I just think it was misrepresented and misunderstood that the pushback was, if you're not going to raise your children, if the women ain't shit, if they don't mean shit to you, then don't expect them to have your children. Though there is no expectation. You can't just demand somebody have kids by you. and you know, we got to a point of entitlement and whatnot. That was the conversation.
Okay. I think that focus on black male babies, that part right there, they just that part got a lot of light. You know what I mean? It was a discrimination, almost like a you know how they say femicide in some countries? I don't know what you call it when it's male. Is it malicide? What do you call that? Like
Androcide.
androcide. Thank you, brother. I learned a new word. It sounded like Cynthia G was promoting black androcide. I heard it come out of her mouth, you know,
No,
at some point.
look, at some point she got super reckless. So I ain't gonna say she didn't. You know what I'm saying? That'd just be an outright lie. She got super reckless with that shit at some point. However, the foundation of it, though, when you start talking about the part about giving birth to your oppressor and all of that shit, again, if men aren't saying, because again, like now you have a decent balance of men that's willing to at least say some decent shit. Like I'm telling you, 5-6 years ago, it was just like me and like 5 other dudes on this motherfucker. Everybody else was manosphere. We were simps, and we wasn't really sharing spaces. We didn't share spaces with these niggas, and women didn't share spaces with them. You know what I mean? So it was a different type of content being made. It was a different understanding in regard to how we gonna deal with each other. And so if men are gonna sit back and say, yeah, we ain't fucking black women no more, and then there's no pushback for that. The pushback coming from our extreme end is, well, yeah, you ain't got to. You know what I'm saying? Go to the white dude. You know what I'm saying? Everything became extreme. And I think this is why the women's side of that hurt these niggas' feelings, because those women's extreme sound fucked up. Go fuck a white dude, go abort a baby. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. Women's extremes are different. We don't want to hear that shit. You know what I'm saying? So that shit bothered a lot of men, ruffled a lot of feathers. But like I said, I supported the content because it was just the other extreme. You don't want to play extreme, don't cry, because we clapping back, and we're clapping back to win.
Okay, so you acknowledge it was an extreme. Yeah.
Let me just say this, but that is gender banging though. That's like two sides. That's like two sides trying to win instead of y'all like. Because no, it ain't even like y'all trying to get to no solution or build no shit. It's just, you know what I'm saying? It's just, I'm about to clap back at you. You about to clap back at me.
Yeah, but DJ, that's what I came into, though. I came into a space where the manosphere was already here and all of that. You know what I'm saying? So regardless of people saying it like it's like even, it's always been the manosphere was here when I got here. They like, there was no women doing videos about them and this and that. Like, nah. They've always been here, and they've always kind of dominated the space and dominated conversations.
So you saying back then it was more extreme than now when it comes to the back and forth gender bang?
Hell yeah! But this is beautiful now. This is love. I mean, you got actually women on the panel in the conversations having the discussions. Back then, you had some. Oh, don't do it. Don't do it tonight. Don't do it. You had do it. Back then. You had dudes, no, I ain't gonna do it. You had dudes back then who had no bass in their voice, and no women, no love, no luck, and they would just be up under men every day, all day, and that's what it was. And there were no women invited. You know what I'm saying? If we don't be fair, I just don't want to put names in it tonight. I ain't fucking with it. I'm gonna just leave it alone.
I mean, this channel, you could drop names on this channel. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We ain't too shy.
I do sometimes, but now I don't really want to, because a lot of that shit is put away. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that shit I done put it away. I mean, I got the videos and all the shit for everything, but for the most part, a lot of that shit, it's gone. People ain't even moving like that no more. And I can respect that, right? Even though it's, you know what I'm saying, you talking about a goddamn grift. It's some niggas that's been super grifted. But I respect the fact that they done left that red pill, manosphere, women shit alone. There's still too many of them niggas, but it's some that's done completely walked away from it. And you know, so rather than
this shit is dying down. Then it is expiring. Then it is dying down.
I think
no, because no, fuck man, hell, fuck no, bro.
There's waves of it,
bro. Okay. They're still coming. Like when people come to this space, that's men typically gravitate to that space first. I mean, let's just be real. They gravitate to that space first.
Do you think it's because they gaining confidence and, you know, and saying and being able to stand up a little bit more now than it was 10, 15, 20 years ago? young man, especially young man. I ain't talking about you old niggas, but you know, I think young man. I seen some young men even sort of taking that approach, like with their little topics they have.
I think it's like they go to where they can relate. You know what I'm saying? Like you can relate to, because you see some cats sitting up on the panel and whatnot, and you hear them talking, and you know what I'm saying, let's say they're talking about something to do with women, and you know, you just had an argument with your girl a couple days ago, and what they saying relate. You know what I mean? So I think that's how it happens. Yeah, I think that's how it happens. Just that simple.
Do you think men give men in those situations good advice, or just based off what they feel or what they should do?
I think that advice is based on what they can pay and what they're paying. I don't think they care about the overall outcome or the product that comes of what they're saying.
So that if they can't afford that chick, then they go sort of talk shit about her. But the ones that they can afford, that's
I keep saying this afford. This should be something.
He said pay, so that means money.
Yeah,
so.
I mean, but that is real though, bro. Like you can't. I mean, I know y'all ain't pushing that you can get a woman for free and not have to pay nothing. You're gonna have to come out the pocket if you want a woman's attention.
But paying it just sound crazy. Like,
okay, I'm sorry, man. I'm just saying you're gonna have to have some type of resource to provide.
You gotta have your shit in order. You gotta have your shit together, and you gotta have some shit going for yourself that is beneficial,
shit, bro. Like, no, nigga, you got.
What you gotta pay for?
Whatever she want.
That ain't whatever she want. Ain't whatever.
I ain't gonna hold you. This man just celebrated an anniversary. Don't get him in trouble for it. Don't get him in trouble.
In the date, I'm dead ass. In the dating stages, if you want her, you telling me you putting limitations on her? I don't believe
Answer DJ.
I don't believe that. If this the one you want, nigga, you gonna move mountains to try to make that shit happen for her, because you're trying to impress her.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. But I don't know about, you know what I'm saying, no limitations, but I get what you're saying. You do more than you would usually. You do a lot more than you usually.
They say bring me a Genesis G80 or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, come on, yo. Of course,
right. This is what I'm saying. You do a lot more than you usually do. You do more than you usually.
Right.
I'm gonna say, as a woman, I absolutely, from day one, I'm not trying to break the bank or nothing, but yeah, women, we just have the nature of always wanting something. I don't know where we get that from, but we always got to decorate. Then we got to redecorate. Then we got to add something to it. We always got to renovate. You know, that's a lifelong thing.
I just think it's probably because they say feminine energy is more fluid and masculine energy is more fixed. So I think that's probably why y'all like switching it up, changing your hair, doing, you know what I'm saying? I think that's probably where it comes from.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, that's one of the reasons we fuck with y'all, because if it was up to us, we just have the bare necessity, you know what I'm saying? The bare necessities. You know what I mean?
Over the last 40 years, everybody got their hand out.
Women call, period. Women call money.
They got their hands out empty and ain't nobody adding to it. Everybody
but I do think a lot of fellas come to spaces like these after they've been like hurt, or they feel like they've probably been misunderstood or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
And they probably move around till they find their little niche of all the dudes over mad at the women's at the time.
Like, I learned about this shit too, like Lapeef and Kevin Samuel getting popular, but I didn't like grab it. The only other thing that close to this, because I'm more on the conscious community, this is where I like watching hella Sarnetto, you know what I'm saying, Armin Ross Squad, all of them, all of that crazy shit, right? But the thing about it, the only thing adjacent to this shit I was fucking with, Dr. BOA, because that nigga is funny as fuck, and he be saying some real shit, you know what I mean? But I did not know they had I did not know about this shit. This whole shit run deep, you know what I mean? All the history about all this shit. I don't know that shit.
Wait, what whole shit?
This whole space, this whole side of YouTube.
It used to be the barbershop where people would have their little issues with their woman. I mean, with their woman, their little lady they trying to mess with. Or if it was a lady that he was interested in, Otis would have told me, "Hey, Coach Ferg, man, I already knocked her off, man. Don't even mess with her." That was those spaces. Then YouTube came along and it gave people who didn't have a voice. Because I guarantee if we was all in the barbershop and we was talking our shit about whatever, we ain't gonna be yelling at each other like it would be on YouTube. That ain't gonna happen. We all be in there as men trying to, but
I don't know. It depends on the topic. It depends on the topic.
Yeah, it depends on we're gonna get passionate, but we ain't gonna just be ready to just knock each other's head off. We might be 20 minutes arguing about some shit, and then we would come to a resolution at the end.
It used to be a
and it wouldn't. But I think when it comes to the ladies, I just think a lot of dudes didn't know who they were.
Only niggas in here.
You know what? I think is actually a good thing that is not that we could have co-ed conversations and co-ed spaces, because don't get us fucked up. I don't think niggas should take this shit as the barbershop, especially as channels get more popular and more people watching. It becomes less and less of the barbershop, because the barbershop is closed walls and you talking to people and you could say some shit here, but this is fucking YouTube. Everybody could see what you're talking about. Sometimes you might get too vulnerable on here, and this is the whole world watching. You know what I'm saying? I think a lot of people need to remember that shit and be careful with it sharing on these panels. You know what I mean?
That's true.
This is the gossip side. This is the message side. This is the message side.
I wish it was the barbershop.
This is the
barbershop.
Since Taz is here, Taz, you still here?
That's why
Taz here.
What up?
Taz, I have a question. Can you talk about? Because I was looking for Big J to do the historian thing, but I think you probably are suitable to do the historian thing. There was a point in time where a group of women, I heard, I wasn't here, but in this place, but there was a time when women were going around and destroying manosphere channels. Do you know anything? Do you know the history of that?
Yeah, that was kind of before I got here, but these niggas been complaining about it so much. I know about it. It happened before I got here, but yeah, I guess the women had got together and started going and flagging channels, and a lot of the top dudes at the time that had channels
as they
got them knocked off. Yeah, they got them knocked off.
Were they doing it legally?
Oh my god!
Like by the book? Were they doing it by the book? Or they were? Oh, somewhat fair game. Warfare, but fair game.
Because back then, motherfuckers was just doing too much, and so they didn't know the limits, and there are limitations, and so some of the stuff they was putting up for women's bodies and all that type of shit. Eventually, they found ways to strike that shit, and they went on a rampage.
I came around during the peace treaty, like 2021. Like everybody, they weren't crashing out all that much. Then it became, I guess, people said it used to be. I don't know.
Yeah, you want to welcome with me to listen to this person general business class in the chat. I mean, I know y'all like to run this narrative like my wife was somehow divested while we were supporting women that divested. I know it's rough for y'all. It's rough for you to hear someone say, I support black women not fucking with goopy bitch ass niggas like you. And so I know it hurts. And if you keep fucking with me, bitch nigga, I will start that content over. It'll hurt you more this time, bitch. I don't know why you niggas be playing with me. The only thing I ever said was I support black women. If they want to do that, I don't really like it. I don't agree, but I support black women first. I don't give a fuck what they do. I support them as black women. Yo bitch ass want to go run in the bedroom and peek and see who she in the bed with, bitch. Now keep talking shit.
Oh, for the record, I hate everybody equally, just so you know.
Niggas is weird, bro.
Somebody said that person is with a failed divester. That's a white dude?
Who's that?
It's any fucking thing.
King Pick said he's with a failed divester like most women in this space. What is he talking about?
He's trying to there again. They'll say anything about me.
Oh, he's talking about you. Oh,
yes,
I got it.
Their failures. We the ones with no white people under our belt. We ain't got no white, you know what I'm saying? No mixed kids. That's your dirty bum ass with that fucking mutt, bitch.
Yeah, I ain't got no white
King
people in
Mutt.
my family.
King Mutt. Dad, you a fraud. Even the gay dude Simmons had bigger balls than you. He didn't support Cynthia G delete black male babies, but you did. And still do. Some of you niggas don't belong like you, bitch. Your mama should have aborted you. You're here gossiping from the motherfucking chat, but acting like you got smoke for the goat. You should have been aborted. You hear me? Because this ain't a Cynthia thing, nigga. I don't know where she at, bitch. This Taz telling you, nigga. You should not have been born. You are a failed fucking man. You in a goddamn chat room in YouTube talking to a nigga who don't even know who you are, but bitch, you know me, huh? But fuck, bro, that's where the goat shit come from. Bro, all these motherfuckers know me. I don't know these goofy ass, failure ass niggas. Bitch ass. Taz got a channel, and the link is available for and one of you bitches, and you'll never hit it. You wait till you see me somewhere else so you can come in and try to spread seeds and gossip. Nigga, I'm here for it.
Hey, trolls, welcome over there.
Yeah, I don't block nobody, bro. Everybody got a wrench on my channel, so nobody can get blocked.
Oh, okay. As long as Dust and trolling is legal.
My channel is the do too much channel, nigga.
So, Taz, do you think those women, were justified in using community guidelines to strike those channels? What are your thoughts about that?
I ain't a fan of striking channels. You know what I'm saying? But
okay.
I will say there comes a time though when if people doing too much to you personally, I do feel like it should be on the table then. But like when that happened back in 2017, 2018, a lot of that was just gender war shit. It wasn't necessarily personal shit. I think people do way too much personal shit, and that type of shit do need to be taken down though. You know what I'm saying? People just like a motherfucker just sitting on here making up shit saying you're married to a white dude, or my wife was married to a white dude, or got a white kid. Like the channels that's doing that type of shit, those shouldn't be up. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm not the one that's gonna strike it, but yeah, if somebody zap your shit, I don't feel bad about that. These motherfuckers fake. Saying shit just for views.
Well, yeah, DJ Witch Doctor, you were saying earlier about, your concern about people striking channels and stuff. And one of the things I would say is I think that when you're a balanced channel, nobody's gonna do those type of things, in my opinion. I don't know because I'm not a channel holder, but I think it's gonna be haters, you know what I mean, that might do that. That's my guess.
I guess you can avoid it happening, you know what I'm saying? But I'm glad I didn't. If I came to this space when y'all was on that extreme gender bang shit, I probably wouldn't last long being over here. You know what I'm saying? Because that shit is strange to me. I can't. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't get up every day and do no shit like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
These niggas weird. Like it's like these narratives. Right quick, just my bad. Right quick, I'm gonna respond to this motherfucker one last time. Because again, it's these narratives, right? So if you really think Cynthia G abandoned me, put some money up. Put some money up. I'll show you my analytics right now, and you can see where she's at on my watchers. Like, better yet, I have my wife call her, bitch. Like, what is wrong with you niggas? Just because motherfuckers don't get on the internet and do all this internet shit for show, you niggas are weirdos. I don't agree with some shit Cynthia say or do, and that's that. But that's still little sis. So I don't know why you think there's some level of beef, or we're not talking, or I don't like her, or she's mad at me. Like nigga, shut your bitch up. You're a goofy, bro. You're a goofy, fam.
Hey, Taz, what you got against people doing content for show? This is the entertainment business.
Well, a lot of times what it is, it end up including.
Yeah, this is entertainment.
But if you can do your content for show and if it don't start affecting other people, then I think that's fine. But a lot of times people reaching, they throwing somebody else under the bus and having to reach with another person. They ain't able to just.
You're talking about going too far. People doing too much. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not with all. Like I tell people, I'm a troll, but I'm not a bully. People be doing too much. It ain't that important.
Yeah,
And shout out to the King Alpha. Appreciate you for the super chats. Appreciate you for dropping Black Dove down. I don't think I do think that whole red pill manosphere shit, bro. I think it's actually dying down a little bit because it's getting oversaturated, and a lot of people is less. It sounds like they're less extreme like than they was when I first learned about this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but you
So
know
it look
why
like
though,
it's
right?
dying down.
They less extreme because they getting access to women now. The extreme part was because they couldn't get no women. Not that they getting women, they're a lot less extreme.
So they
The women
new
could-
to the
Yes.
new to the box.
Yes.
I get it. And that plays with a man, dude. Most of them probably in their 40s, got their little money. Okay. Didn't get none in high school. Didn't get none on the job. Didn't get none at the park.
Access changed everything for them, DJ. Now you don't have to say all of that shit because you don't have to do all of that to get them to come to your channel. They come in anyway now. And so now it seems like it's more balanced out because the conversations are being held with the women in them. These niggas used to do these same conversations without women. And a lot of this shit is just on replay with women in the combo now.
Yeah, because believe me, a lot of niggas look like they ain't have no confidence. You can see it in their posture. But
Dang, where 18th letter at? He got to save Black Dove. Where he at? That's our hero.
salute to the new niggas, man. The new niggas don't fuck with
Damn,
them.
you say, damn, you said 18 letter is Black Dove Hero. That is crazy. Black
Yeah.
Dove 1232.
He sponsors. Yes, he does. But Jazz, you said something kind of strange to me. I wanted to ask you. I'm sure other people were curious. At some point yesterday on Sharon channel, you said something like, "All you bitches is getting fucked on my channel." And y'all, what was that? What was that?
Yeah. Oh, you ain't hear me? Oh, yeah.
I didn't hear the whole thing in context.
Right. Well, let's so and that's actually I'm glad you said that. Actually, I'm glad you said that. Because what it does is brings back into focus now all of this being brought together, right? So the whole reason I was doing a lot of that content in regard to like Cynthia and my wife and all of that, because I did feel there was a need to talk about some of the shit these niggas was saying and doing. So with that, I got all the smoke from niggas in this space. As they're giving me all this smoke, they're mad because women come to my channel, right? No problem. That's cool. At some point, women start talking to these niggas and they're starting to disappear. I don't see them no more. You know what I'm saying? It is, you know what I'm saying? Just start having like 4-5 women just pop up pregnant that, at one point was saying, fuck these black men, this and that, black men, this, black men, that, the Cynthia G supporters or whatever. So as you look up and you start to see people dating now, it changes the context of my content because I'm anti-dating, right? And I'm saying back then I took it personal and I shouldn't have. That was my L in that because I can't tell people they're supposed to be on here dating. And so if they want to start dating, who the fuck am I to say they shouldn't? But back then I kind of took it personal because, again, a lot of niggas fell out with me for even allowing women to express that they tired of these niggas on my channel. You know what I'm saying? For women to come up and say, yeah, black men annoying, they killing us, they this, they that, black men, black men, black men, black men, black men. That was a problem for a lot of men. And so I kind of got stuck with that crowd of women that are perfectly fine with just, talking shit to these niggas every day. So with that, I do believe it became more of a, well, we just gonna use Taz channel to talk shit to these niggas, but then when we leave Taz channel, we finna go fuck them niggas. And that's like I'm saying, my nigga, niggas is telling me shit. That's why we fuck the women from your chat and shit. Like I'm saying, it was like that.
Wow.
Right, yeah, right. When you say wow, I just need you to understand that that's some shit niggas have said to me. That's why we fuck the women from your chat, because there's supposed to be a different representation of what we doing here. This ain't about dating. This is a non-dating space. I ain't on none of that. And you know what I'm saying, y'all expressing y'all disdain for black men or whatever, but I don't got nothing to do with that shit. I got 2 kids, I got a wife, I'm locked in, I'm good. Like, you know what I'm saying? Whatever y'all doing is what y'all doing. You know what I'm saying? But it don't work like that. Whatever they said, shit, motherfuckers act like I said all that shit. And there's no way I'm not a woman. How could I have said all that shit? But some of that shit I agree with, some of it I don't.
And by the way, shout out to American Trade. He said the manosphere has been broken down for almost 5 years. What we have now are remnants from weirdos that didn't have a father or action at a batch.
That's about half true. Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, but that's all it was. That's all it was. Because I ain't mad at nobody or no shit about it. It's just one of them things, like, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers came to my space and turned it into the anti-black male space, but the whole time y'all getting fucked on by these same niggas. But when you hit my panel, I don't want black men. I'm tired of black men.
It was playing in your face. It was playing in your face. Chad, you think since that happened, you think you became a more balance on either person, men and women, just over the years? Absolutely. Since you like, oh, these hoes is playing in my face, you know? And that's bad when you will feel some kind of way if you thought that you could have people have a voice and they was over on the hitting the back door like, hey, Nug, I like you, and he was trying to let you. So I can see that. But yeah, so this taking a different approach.
Yeah, it made me look at shit a little more balanced. Because like I said, I was under the assumption that what was being said was 100. So y'all tired of black men playing with y'all sick of this shit, I bet. You know what I'm saying? Now, that's not going on to say I don't expect to see y'all dating. I just didn't expect to see, you know what I'm saying, like the same, because what ends up happening, I guess you don't see it unless you're in that content creator space that where it happens at. The men that are dating these women now remove those women from listening to you and supporting you. You know what I'm saying? I'm not the average nigga. When these niggas wife up one of these women, the first thing they gonna do is say, stop listening to Taz. Yeah. And it's happened so many times. It happens every fucking time. You know what I'm saying? They got them from my space. They don't want them in my space no more.
Oh, well, shit, the ladies was over, man. Shit, they keep them away from you because when you real like that, the ladies can smell it on you.
Well, it's weird because I ain't never had no, you know what I mean? I don't be on none of that. So it's niggas always act like everybody's there for that. I meant what I said. When I'm talking about femicide or the shit with black women and with them expressing what they don't, I'm supporting them, fam. I got a daughter. I'm talking about my wife. Like, I ain't no woman, bro. All I can do is be a level of support. All I can do is have y'all back. I can never speak for y'all though.
Right. Do you have a son?
Yeah, got a son.
Yes, ma'am.
But Coach Ferg, do you see how he evolved the same way I did? I went from wanting to censor people to realizing that I'm censored as hell and I don't like it. The same thing with him. You get an initial idea and you think it makes sense, right? Yeah. But then you evolve in your thinking about it once you get certain experiences. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's called growth because most people have made some dumb decisions or some decisions too fast and got the wrong outcome. That happens whether you're trying to start a business, relationship. Oh, she got that fat ass, so she a good woman, and realize she ain't. Oh, he got that Benz, but this nigga really broke. So I think, when you see it early, you should learn from it. Most people keep banging their head on the wall 5 times and blaming everybody else. You can't win nothing like that. So salute to y'all growing up, 40-year-olds, man. I'm proud of y'all, man. 40 is not the new 20. It's 40.
Bro, what? Like, bro, I ain't know no fucking the pod, bro. Bro. Stop putting smut on my name, bro. Like, that's what I'm saying. Y'all will say anything in these chats, bro. I ain't never dated none of these women off of YouTube, bro. Like, me and my wife came on YouTube together, bro. Why would you put my name in some shit with her, bro? Y'all be weird, bro. Where would you even hear that at?
The Paul was talking about Taz. I tell you, see, when niggas hate when a lady talk about you, man, they get in their feelings. But
I got a
Reese
major
said,
hater. I got a major
Reese
hater
said,
too in the. I'm
Reese
sorry.
said 30, 40 is the new 30. You know what I'm saying?
Taz, you ain't the only one with a hater in the audience. I got a hater in there called West something. They talking about she's just trying to make excuses while she runs around here trolling with her stupid self. Listen, people are multifaceted. Whoever you are in the chat, people have different sides. They have a serious side. People have a funny side. People have a compassionate side. We're not just one personality. I don't know if you think that because of Avatar is what you see, but people are multifaceted. Okay, just so you know.
well, some people don't have personality. You just have to understand it. Just throw jokes on their ass all day. That's it. That's how you kill it.
Yeah, I learned
Yeah,
my lesson.
I troll
Man,
sometimes, but I ain't like it all the time.
I ain't in none of that shit. I don't want to know nothing. Whatever y'all doing, keep that shit away from me. You know what I'm saying? Every time I see some shit falling out, that's why you hear me say it that way, because it's like y'all literally gonna have to stop putting yourselves out there in these spaces. You know what I'm saying? Like, you literally gonna have to stop. Like, niggas is like, I don't know where you think y'all at or who y'all think y'all fucking with. Niggas will expose you. So unless you want everybody to know, you ain't just talking to nobody on the low. Like, that is not real.
Right. Black folk will expose all your bullshit.
Like, a lot of these
So why y'all
motherfuckers
think
want.
should I ask y'all this? Why y'all think a lot of young niggas, young men, is still flocking to a lot of this manosphere shit? You know what I'm saying? Because it look like a lot of people offline is into this type of content, or at least this type of talk too. Not a lot, but I hear him more than usual. You know what I mean?
It's not a bad thing, but it's not it ain't so good or bad. It's a great thing because I appreciate young men younger than us, 20 years younger than us, taking a different approach about life and understanding that, you know, and I think this is where the difference is, because the growth, because we all how about we grown and we growth, but the fact that young man, they can't be too extreme with it, but those men have to be intentional about the type of women that they want and have to move with purpose. They're gonna have a balance, because they still gonna have to have the emotions to talk to a woman and accept the fact that it don't matter how much money you got sometime, it don't matter how good you think you look. It's 3 or 4 women that's gonna call you ugly and move on because it's another good looking dude across the street. And dudes gotta accept being turned down sometimes.
Which doctor? There's more old people in the space than young. And
you know what? Somebody just said that in the chat, and
they're blaming the young ones for everything that they're doing. Just being honest.
What do you mean? What they blame? What would they blame them for?
Everything wrong with women is the young dude's fault. But they raised them, or the divorce and all the numbers and data statistics. But all that stuff represents the older people. They're talking about the YNs fighting, shooting, twerking, all that. Twerking didn't come out last year. Whistle While You Twerk, that song was 99. Ying Yang Twins. That's the first time I heard the word twerk. The violence was worse 92 to 94.
Yeah,
but women's and divorce and the financing and all that, that's older people.
But that's
and half
coming
the stuff
from,
ain't even true no way.
It's coming from poor people. Most black people, most of us are average, regular, working 9 to 5 people.
Coming from more middle class people.
These are behaviors of
most of them in the middle class.
But the thing is not only black people flocking to these ideologies, though.
Yeah, it never was, but it's also easy to just throw the word black on something and say everything's happening because of black. It's an easy cop out. Blame something on.
I think it's way more white people on some manosphere shit than black people.
Yeah, that's true.
The black manosphere, damn near everybody know everybody, but the white manosphere, that shit is like, you know what I mean? I was watching this. Y'all ever heard about this dude named Dr. Orion Teraban? It's a white dude. He got his channel named Psych Hacks, right? And they got his video named 20 Minutes of Dr. Orion exposing why men
I know Psych
resonate with
Hacks.
the manosphere. You know Psych Hacks. You the white dude.
It's one, I don't know the creator, but it's like more 15, 20-minute informational videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Psych Hacks.
Well, he be doing. Apparently, he did some shit saying why he think dudes is flocking to the manosphere and shit like that, right? Let me run this shit. Speed it up, probably.
Main problem that men have is they think that women mean what women say. If you give women more money, they don't want men as much. Relationships are transactive, and if that doesn't happen, we don't have a relationship. Everyone, whether they're single.
And by the way, let me just let y'all know. Let me give y'all a disclaimer. This is a manosphere type channel. You know what I'm saying? I'm just letting you know. So that's where, so you're gonna know how you listening to it. That's the perspective he gonna be coming from, right? Feel free to interject.
Or married within 5 years, their strongest intrasexual competition will be in AI.
A while back, we watched Dr. Anna take shots at Dr. Orion's content for chasing the algorithm.
So Dr. Teraban calls his psychology psych hacks, which sounds great in theory, but the issue is that he hasn't truly provided any psych hacks or any evidence-based psychoeducation on his channel in about 3 years. But more and more manosphere-sounding titles started to get peppered in there, until eventually pretty much all of his content started to sound very woman negative. The red pill content got about 50 times more engagement than his regular content.
Woman negative videos, 50 times the engagement of his regular psychology work. And her conclusion was basically he sold out. Maybe, but that's not the interesting question. The interesting question is the one she skipped. Why does it work? Why does a psychologist saying these specific things get 50 times the views? We're going to answer that question today because Dr. Orion just did a 2-hour podcast that is frankly a masterclass in why this content lands the way it does. Let's get into it.
And by the way, I seen the interview. I ain't watched the whole shit, but I seen this dude. It looked like he watched the shit and cut out the parts. You know what I'm saying? It's 2 hours. If y'all want, I could drop the link.
One of your former clients told you, this is funny, that when his wife filed for divorce, she said she could get everything she needed from a man via TaskRabbit and Tinder. And you said she kind of has a point. Women don't necessarily need men anymore or as much as they did before.
They don't need a man. They definitely need men. They need men around because men still predominantly build and maintain civilization. Like with it, where women aren't fighting for gender parity at hydroelectric dams and coal mines. They need men. Men provide the convenience of the lifestyle that they enjoy in which they think they don't need a man, but that's provided to them by men, not women.
Yes. What's your belief on toxic masculinity?
I think the only real toxic masculinity is the absence of masculinity. When you talk about, when a lot of commentators...
What do y'all think about that shit? He said the only toxic masculinity is the absence of masculinity. I don't even know what he trying to say. What do y'all think, though, before we run it?
I mean, it's one of them little slick statements that, if you're a man, then you won't have to deal with toxic masculinity if you're already a man, I guess, type shit. I don't know. I feel like all masculinity has toxic traits in it. I don't know how you can cover all bases and never, never not cross some lines that women would see as, offensive or, too chauvinistic, whatever, I just think,
So that's toxic masculinity, like male chauvinist, like I never understood what it meant. You know what I'm saying? I still can't.
It's like being a bragger. If you do, you brag, and that's sort of a toxic masculinity. You know what I'm saying?
It's a combination of all of those things, though.
Yeah.
You put all that together. And
I think toxic masculinity is when you use it to try to overpower or eliminate or cover up femininity instead of using it to balance itself out. Like when it becomes a bully to make everything one-sided.
Man, if you cussing,
I don't know the honest definition of what they use it in this space. I have no clue. I don't even know what they're talking about when they say it, and why people argue. Why it becomes men arguing with women about it. It just doesn't make any sense.
It just became a thing in the last 8-9 years. It just became
I don't know what their I don't know what their definition is.
but it's going to be fluid.
Look
It's going to
this shit up
change.
myself.
It's going to continue to change. And y'all believe white men with no mustache about what it is, then y'all good.
Say what?
Y'all good, man. Salute to the fathers, man. If you got a son, man, go get your son, man. Lady, let the man have his son, man.
Pandering to men doesn't help.
I ain't pandering. It's a son and a father, not you old niggas.
I just looked it up. It says toxic masculinity refers to the restrictive cultural norms that pressure men to act tough, dominant, and emotionally insensitive. So they say act tough, dominant, and emotionally insensitive.
That makes sense.
It's a key thing. Act.
The imbalance.
I guess I understand what y'all saying. Like it's like if you bulldozing over the femininity out the way, like it's toxic. I see what it is.
But it's only applies to women. Think about those traits. Are men demonstrating those traits amongst other men? Maybe on the panel, we all in the box. Yeah, niggas get in the box and tongue lash a fight for 20 minutes. But men outside ain't really amongst each other. It only applies to the opposite sex. Who you think would categorize that?
Listen.
Well, that's another topic. I ain't going to that.
Yeah. See, to me, that's
Bullying,
words.
bullying, no.
Can I say this real quick? I'm just this type of guy. What is it when a woman does that? That's why I don't really
toxic femininity. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, all of these terms is recent terms.
Fluid. They're all gender fluid.
I don't believe in it shit because what is it when a woman does it in real life? Seriously. Because based on that definition of toxic masculinity, if you raise your voice at your wife or at your significant other at the quote unquote wrong time, that's toxic masculinity, correct? That's the definition of it. So
I see what you're saying. It's too vague. The definition is too vague. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man.
Actually, the definition you gave was on point.
But see, it's a foundational understanding to that too, though, to the whole patriarchy conversation.
Yeah,
so you have to have it.
Go ahead, Tess.
No, I'm just saying that to Otis's point, what he's saying, the reason why that doesn't come into play is because of the foundation of that conversation. The patriarchy is in control. So with the patriarchy being in control, that's what allows for toxic masculinity to flourish. So you know what I'm saying? That's kind of like the underlying theme of that conversation.
Hey, Otis, you said the example you use is raising your voice at your wife at the wrong time.
Mm-hmm.
That's
what
kind of leaning towards.
But I mean to cut you off.
That's kind of leaning towards, because wrong time. These are your words.
Okay.
What can that imply is going on next? And this is what you said.
Talk to me.
Some form of domination, some form of leading to possibly. I don't want to steer it all the way.
You're saying they might get physical. They might get physical. Okay.
It's leading towards. You said the time was inappropriate. You said raising the voice when you can usually use some soft skills and have a conversation.
Whoa. No, okay. See, here we go.
You said wrong time.
How could you get that
example?
But you went from that, what I said, all the way to that. You jumped.
You done messed up, brother. You done messed up.
No, I mean, what the
You said wrong time, right?
Okay, but
raising the voice.
I heard you ain't got to repeat that mess again. How could you correlate that to all the way to that? Explain that point.
Okay, now I'll give you an example. If you have a 15-year-old daughter and you walk in and see somebody raise the boyfriend raising their voice at the wrong time, what do you see? Community service? Or is it time for you to step in?
I get your point and I don't get your point.
Oh, you'll get it when you're in that living room, you will.
No, listen, I have a daughter. She's 30 now. I mean, she's 30 now. So I know that's why I'm putting myself in that situation. That's why I didn't just jump out and answer it real quick. I've been in those type of situations. Trust me. So I'm trying to give my honest assessment and honest opinion and not just bullshit. So with that being said, it's not going to jump that far that quickly. It's not going to escalate like that. It's not. And I
I'm
don't
not
like
saying
when
it-
people use those examples. I just don't like that. It's not going to escalate like that. Now, in certain
More than likely it won't.
yes.
Let me-
But more than I'm glad you said that. More than
No,
likely it
I'll
won't.
play fair, but I'm just saying, I'm just showing you the picture.
I got you.
And at the end of the day, it's not a pretty picture. If you know the person and maybe they just raise it, but the picture is inappropriate time, inappropriate way, raising the voice, and it's
Trying
dude
to
on
set
woman.
you up all this.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm playing fair. That is probably not going to be that, but it's still not a good look and not a good thing.
I'm about to roll up. No, I
part
agree.
of it.
Agree to disagree. I'm the one to bow down and roll up. I said what I said.
Yeah, go ahead, Otis. Roll up, man. Shit, the scale be rolling.
I
Play
picked
some
you.
more of this shit.
Yeah, all right.
So like with myself
most
though,
of them are
like
women.
I've always thought like, cause see, people will say I'm toxic. It's a lot of men that will say I'm toxic, right? But their view of me as being toxic is different than how a woman would view me as being toxic. Some women would say, "Oh, Chaz is super fucking toxic," right? Whereas some others might be like, "Ah, nah, he's not. Like for real, you just don't know." You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask. So toxic is subjective then.
Yeah,
So
it
toxic-
is. It is. That's why I don't go by niggas' feelings. I don't. You can't go through life in feelings because niggas moving in their feelings, they can flip either side at any moment. Niggas be cool now; they emotional, cussing everybody out. So you can't live outside in your feelings because somebody called me light skin and bald head. I can't be ready to go off on a nigga.
Hey, Trey Furt, when these
what it
dudes,
is.
when these dudes getting in their feeling, cussing people out, is that toxic masculinity?
I mean, yeah, in that moment.
It is. It is in that moment. I give you that. Real is real. It is.
But you're in a box. Shit, everybody can. What you gonna get high blood pressure?
Yeah, it's one of the leading causes of death of black men. Just being
Right,
honest.
but why would I be in my feelings about something somebody said that in a box? That makes no sense to me.
Trey Furt, let's be honest. On the right day at the right time, somebody can say something and get you in them feelings.
No, they can get me to telling. I believe in if you say something crazy, I believe I can joke on you. I can say something.
Somebody can say something and
'Cause I
make
don't
you
take
more
it
gassy.
personal. You can't take it personal.
I'll say this and keep it real.
I'm talking real life too.
Okay, it's
or somebody can
easier
say something to your wife.
It's different.
Blow
Real
it
life
up.
is different.
Hold on.
Yes,
Let's
real life is
bring it back
different.
to this, though. Let's bring it back to this. It's easier, and I use myself in real life. It's easier to rile me up, and I get all animated and get all whatever in this square box. But in real life, I promise you, I wouldn't act like that because it's in real life. I would assess the situation and I would know how to move and act accordingly.
Exactly.
For real. But on here, I'd be quick to cuss you out, say something outrageous, all that. And you might say something that was going to trigger me in the box, but in real life, it's not going to trigger me like that. So yeah,
I mean, but it's because see, I always look at even that as it's kind of cap, right? Because for example, I'm just around a lot of niggas that I hadn't seen for years over the fourth, right? We're not talking about things that are gonna get niggas to fighting and shit. Like you're not talking to people that's your opposition or people that you don't know when you're dealing with people in your everyday life. So a lot of this, you wouldn't say that to me in person. I wouldn't even be talking to you in person.
Fact.
I don't know you.
That part is
Exactly.
true.
Yeah,
I don't
that's what I'm
have
saying.
a lot of these dusty conversations in real life.
Hey,
I
Taz,
really
let
don't.
me let me clarify something. But great point. I agree with you. I'm talking about don't take the same relationship on YouTube and then translate that with the same people in real life on YouTube.
I agree.
You see, that's
doubt.
what I'm saying, and I didn't make that clear. But I agree with you. I'm talking about, for example, if I'm in a bar chilling or whatever, and somebody got out, irate and all loud and shit. I would hesitate a little bit because I'm trying to assess the situation. Okay, is he by himself? Okay. I'm just assessing. I'm
That makes
assessing the
sense.
whole situation. But
Otis.
I get your point. You are correct. But on YouTube, yeah, anything might trigger me just because, and I might just go off. So I get your
Right,
point,
'cause
though.
we
You are
are-
correct.
we
No,
are-
that makes sense. And truthfully, most people in real life. Oh, go ahead.
No, I was just agreeing. You got it.
No, I'll say in real life, you, your family, or whatever, on the wrong Tuesday, somebody can't. More than likely, people are willing to say more on dust panels or whatever. I mean, this is internet. It's fake. It's whatever. 10% real, 90% entertainment, dust, whatever. But in real life, nobody's walking up to you and your wife say, "What the hell y'all looking at? Get your wife up out of here." Ain't nobody doing that.
Well, let me just say this to you.
They're not.
Let me say this to you. In most cases, they're not. But remember what just happened in Vegas when that nigga run down on dude and his old lady.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, that
I've
guy.
never. I'm just being honest. I've never been with a woman
That's one off though. I think I don't gonna say one off, but it's
I've
great.
never been with a woman.
I'm not saying.
No,
I'm saying it's not normal. It's not normal. But I'm just saying.
Wait, just 1 second though. Let me say this though, so y'all get that shit right though with that. Cause look, they was out here beefing though. They are ops in the same city. You know what I'm saying? That is not, and then the black dude moved, but he does his content here. So that's not a one-off. That's niggas beefing in the space, and when I get up with you, nigga, stand on that shit you was talking. That's that. That's not a one-off. That they were in the same space. They was beefing for months and months, and you know what I'm saying? He went and got up with him.
I don't know what this incident is y'all referring to.
Oh, I remember. Yeah, it took him and his wife.
We gonna take a shit.
That. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know who they were. I don't do extra beef sector. I just stick to mild dust.
They have been sliding around.
By the way,
all that.
And by the way, show so to May for the song request. She says she wanna play that active and attractive.
Always stay active and attractive on a young batch. On a young batch, man. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me? Hey, Uncle Wisdom on your line one more time. Always stay active and attractive on a young bitch. On a young bitch, man. Understand me? Easy with you, doctor. Don't hurt him, player. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me? Active and attractive. Active and attractive. Active and attractive on a young batch. Understand me?
Gen nigga, shout out to Gen X, nigga. I was fly.
Damn, that shit is
Somebody
delayed as
sleep,
fuck.
man. Somebody sleep. Was that Gills or Gills?
Oh yeah, I know who that is. That is Kills.
Gills over. Nigga fell asleep like somebody's kid and shit.
Damn, that's kid.
Oh, it's
Avatar happened to match too. It's like he's sitting in the back of the class with his hat over his head, over his eyes.
I just come and get your son, man.
Damn, that is crazy. Yes, let me play some whole lot of shit, man. But let me take this shit over there first.
Talk about toxic masculinity. They talk about stoicism. They talk about emotional suppression. They talk about kind of a machismo that won't allow men to feel, or at least to express that emotion. And what they seem to prefer is a man who's softer, who's kinder, who's gentler, who's more in touch with his emotions. And whether they're aware of it or not, they're describing traditional femininity. They're basically saying that the best part of masculinity are the parts that they recognize as feminine. I think that the only real toxic masculinity is the absence of masculinity. And we see that when very clearly in the statistics around, let's say, the outcomes associated with being raised by single mothers. When there is no strong male role model present in children's lives, the outcomes are much poorer. They're much more likely to not graduate high school or college, or to have mental illness, or to fall into crime. So I do think that masculinity is something that kind of grounds and provides and is firm and strong. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I do think that in general, there's a trend, especially in modern like therapeutic culture, to mystify female preferences for relationships as the healthy or right way to have relationships. And I don't think that's true.
There it is.
Yeah, he's on some bullshit.
Yeah, because this is what he's basically saying is, right, that, y'all got kids that may want to go to college, especially. This is the way America's pushing the man. You're gonna be soft and feminine and not innovative and intuitive.
It's a lie. I think it's a lie, though.
It ain't gonna be no lie. They gonna have dudes like, look like you with lipstick on reading to the kids in school.
That's not true. It's extreme.
Hold up. That could change.
They already got that though.
They could change with the next election if we go back to being Democrats in the head of the states.
That's not true. Okay, we got Republican or whatever, and they still out there doing the same thing.
Wait a minute, let's see what
it was already being pushed. It was already in the play. It was already in play throughout the American streets. You've seen it. You've seen it in the schools. You've seen it in the way they was changing the bathrooms. It could go back to that real soon. But he spoke to something beyond just the regular neighborhood, because it's going to also push the father-son relationship further and further apart. And it's going to continue to put the narrative with women raising sons. They'll have sex, but nobody's talking relationships. And they'll keep those kids are being isolated. Why do you think kids are crashing out? Why do you think most young people are crashing out early and early?
You gotta let them respond to you.
I'm sorry, because there's no man there.
It's a rigged lie where you say that this is happening, and if we don't do this the way we want it, then it goes all the way to the other extreme, and all the straight 15, 18, 20-year-olds are all going to start dating each other. That's not true. There's supposed to be some kind of balance in between, or other type of things going on, conversations, resolutions. But what they do, it's to protect this caveman bullshit that most men ain't doing anyway and never worked. We got to be toxic masculine and feelings don't matter and we're just robots. If you don't do that, everybody's going to turn up and just be gay. And there's nothing in between. It's bullshit.
But nobody said something about being toxic masculine. No, I never said that. That's what you said.
I said that.
But that's the wrong message, though. They're equating a man just being masculine and confident in himself as being toxic. Because a man that's confident in himself,
that's not true.
Salute to the people who was raised by their daddy, man.
You're doing it right now. You're doing it right now.
But again, that's part of the nature of a man. That's part of it.
If that's the case, okay. If everything is just man, father, what you need the mothers for? Why not just adopt and just throw them in a stack with a whole bunch of men?
Why not? Why not let it happen? That's
when the men might be start dating each other because they ain't got no other option.
But that's
women ain't nothing. They might as well start dating each other.
Some of y'all niggas who ain't getting no pussy.
But I never said that confidence. I never said, and I don't think they ever said that actual having confidence got to do with femininity. That don't make any sense. Confidence is confidence. How'd you tie
hold up. Where do you think most boys get confidence from? Who would be that one person that can give up?
Are R&B singers confident?
No, them niggas is feminine.
And they're singing about women and taking them all. Football players mad tackling each other.
No, they talk about everything that they gonna give. I'll pay your rent. I'll pay your clothes. I'll cook your dinner. Ain't none of you niggas daddies had to cook dinner for y'all mama. What we talking about?
You're proving the point, honestly.
Now, see, pushback on that.
You're actually proving the point, Trey.
Did y'all daddy cook for y'all mama when y'all was growing up?
Well, my daddy wasn't in the house. I'm one of them.
Okay.
But I do know of people, close relatives, cousins, all that, and to this day, where he cooks for
the wife,
kids.
His wife. Yeah, it's different. I ain't talking. I'm talking about boyfriend and girlfriend.
I'm pretty sure they out there. I'm pretty sure they out there. You know, now I don't know what the numbers are, but I'm pretty sure they out there. And also,
the best chefs in the world are men. What are you talking about? Not you, Trey Ferg.
Yeah, I got you. I agree with you. And I want to push back on something else too that Coach Ferg is saying. Now, I agree with Coach Ferg a lot, but Coach Ferg come off to me as really being one of them men's men. I had my father in my life, and if you don't have your father in your life, I just feel bad for y'all. Now, I know you don't mean no harm, but what about those men? That's
not true, though.
Like, to me, that's how you come across. That's just me. I have rights.
Is that how you feel? Is that what you believe?
I got you, but
he's doing it right now.
I see what you said. I see what you said.
You know, I got you. But with that being said, that's how you come across. So for those who didn't have fathers in their life growing up, like I didn't, what about those men who turned out to be acceptable citizens, for lack of a better phrase, in this society, and not the degenerates or whatnot? Because I have a group I'm in, a group text that I'm in, and 85% of us didn't have our fathers in our life, but we're excellent fathers.
But you also had strong, open-minded women who put you first instead of themselves. They made sure that you was good first. Today's modern person ain't like that. Everybody's selfish first. It's not the same.
Trey Ferg is freestyling.
Now he trying to generate.
Always explain he had a strong group of women. He talks about.
And by the way, let me just get this request out of the way. Show to the American Trades. He said he want to hear that Be Brave.
Anyway, Brave, she said she would come to work at 5, 6 in the morning. The blacks would be eating crab legs, stinking up the break room.
I wish that was the least of our problems with the blacks.
I can't hear it.
Got my nigga Be Brave. Got my nigga Be Brave. Brave, that's what I called you up here. Brave. Brave. Can you scratch Brave? Brave, that's what I called you up here. Brave. Brave. Can you scratch Brave? Brave. Brave, who bring you that dope like this? 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 Brave, who bring you that dope like this?
Doctor?
Brave, that's what I called you up here. Brave. Brave. Can you scratch Brave? Brave. Brave, that's what I called you up here.
It's the wildest shit ever. You're on mute, though.
Yeah, my shit got a delay on my end because I could look from my other computer and I could see the track finish and everything, but it's still playing on my shit.
No, that shit's fly though, for real.
Yeah, Trey Ferg, you're all over the place on this one.
So yeah, I was saying that what Trey Ferg is doing, Coach Ferg, is toxic masculinity, is crude.
It's toxic masculinity adjacent.
Okay.
He's not yelling and barking, but it's subtly throwing it like
I take it, Jason.
Men don't cry. Men eat nails for breakfast. Man, women ain't nothing.
I think this is the first time I understand what y'all mean when y'all say toxic masculinity. I didn't know what it mean.
Some of y'all had sisters, right? If you had a sister, then you should know how women operate. It should be no surprise that women your age are acting the way they act. You've been around your sisters all your life. You've been around your cousins. Some of y'all got freaky ass cousins that y'all heard about in the streets, right? So the only thing I'm saying is people are at their age or whatever right now. It's people who are in the prime of their dating life are just saying, you know what, I'm just gonna smash and dash forever, or I don't want to be with nobody. I want to be by myself, or what? They gonna pay for it. Some got to give. Both sides are electing to stay away from each other based off what people are really saying and what they assume is happening to most everybody. I thought as man got older, we gained more confidence and we know how to pick out the bad weeds and stay away from them. But I see you niggas, y'all like them bad wild ones because that's the way y'all grew up in the house. Some of y'all growing up live right now the way y'all grew up. Shit everywhere. I could be wrong though. I'm just trolling with that. I'm just trolling with that. Shit.
Coach Ferg on one tonight. He all over the place.
Y'all single. Y'all supposed to be in good shape. But what? Why we ain't got no? Is anybody dating? Anybody met a new date over the last 90 days? A new little woman they entertain? Oh man. Not the married people. I'm talking about you single niggas. You single.
Some of us troll too many people to put our. Too many people to put our personal business out there.
I mean, I ain't saying who it was. You can be like, yeah, I met somebody. I know I ain't.
I'm ugly. I ain't got no money and can't get no women.
Okay.
Nope.
But it ain't everybody's fault. Some of it's our own fault. That's all it is. How many years has it been? Keon, I'm asking you, how many years has it been since you got your heart broke?
I'm a virgin, brother. I don't even do, I sit at home all day.
But when was the last time you got your heart broke? What year? 2000, before COVID?
Never. I don't deal with women.
Scan, when was the last time you got your heart broke? What year?
76. 2005.
You've been holding on that long?
You don't hear me up here complaining about women's. I have positive things to say about my past. And I've actually, for some reason, openly shared mistakes and stuff I done made. But I'm confident in who I am and where I'm going and what I've done. Don't really have a problem.
You think most men move like that?
I don't have a problem with most men, even the ones that take L's, because it's reality. I don't just say, excuse me, were you raised by your father? No, my dad died in the World War II. You're not a man. I don't go around doing that.
Man, dying, that's
Do you have feelings, sir? Yeah. They say, no, yes, I'm an actor, and I use feelings. I'm a comedian.
You're not a man. You have feelings. You're supposed to be a robot.
I really don't do that. I think it's pretty senseless. I'm not buying into it, man. But people who had their heart broken, whatever, I understand people go through some things. Now, when they go and turn into the very bullies that the woman who whooped their ass, when they turn into that very bully and just go start swinging on every woman they see, and that's when it's time for the dust. Blaming women and everybody else for everything, then yeah, open season, dust them off. But what's wrong with a person who went through something and not being perfect? Something happened to somebody when they were 26. Okay, it happened. What do you want them to do?
Move past it, not blaming women from that point.
I agree with that, but it's still a person who went through something.
Yeah, but that's part of the journey.
Everybody didn't get what you got or get what I had or whatever. They didn't.
What was that?
I'm just saying there's still some grace that people go through things. Now, just being a buster and laying in the gutter bleeding, complaining and whining is not the way. But I'm just talking about a person who went through something. Is there any grace? Or is it you coming up to him? That was last year. Get over it.
Scam, man, you did some of the same work. I did what you think you're doing now.
What?
Helping young people, working with young people.
Well, the first thing with young people, or even old people, let's be honest, I have people that call me with all kind of crises from all walks of life, with some with money, some married, some single, some going. The first thing is being graceful and understanding. And the thing that they're telling you is they're in pain. They have a problem. And obviously, whatever it is they're going through, when they're hitting you up and got them in crisis, it was strong enough that it got them into that crisis. And it can't just be a one-trick pony when it comes to guiding people out of that. Be a man. You think they didn't know that?
Say somebody. Just some questions.
See things in a other way, in some kind of other, what do you call it? See things from a different angle. There's different ways to get the point across. I mean, I had to learn this the hard way because I used to be the person people didn't call. They called me. All I knew how to do was swing the sledgehammer.
Well, Scam, I was always the person they did call.
I've been on both sides.
I was always the person they did call. I'm the one that they wanted to talk to only.
Trey Fair, I bet you, I would bet some money.
Only girls and boys, men and
there are
women.
some people who didn't call you, and you just don't know.
The ones that didn't call me,
it's either that or offline, you talk to them in a different, more understanding way.
Offline, you old niggas is online. It's a difference. Somebody who's in that, it's a difference.
That might be the thing that offline you talk to them with a little more.
Ain't nobody listening to me. Ain't nobody listening to the good because there's no one specific way. There are multiple ways. That's the project. There are multiple ways of doing it. We all could give one solution, and I could apply each solution, and now I got 7 solutions. I can.
No,
try
I'm just
all
saying,
7.
as it appears, as you present, it appears as if, man. Well,
I'm not trying to be with you niggas friends.
You got to be
I'm not talking about how y'all feel about me.
Throw them feelings away.
No, you can't, because if I come in with my feelings, I'm gonna be mad about the women's the whole time.
No,
you can't approach life with your feelings.
What I'm saying is the way that you come off, and it could not.
You think white people worry about your feelings and shit when they go and cut your job? Like,
that's what's going on.
See, I get it. See, I'm
Really,
sorry.
bro?
Hey, Scam. Excuse me. See, I get this. I'm peeping you out, Coach Ferg. I'm rocking with you, but I'm peeping you out from afar.
Peep me out.
It seems like you can take constructive criticism, but you can.
I can and I can't.
No, you can't. You can't, because every time myself and Scam Likely happen to agree on one accord about one thing about you, you always cut us off. Always.
When you agree with me, I cut you off.
You're not trying to hear it. See, you're doing it now, live. Look at you. But
I'm trying to hear it. I'm trying to make sure I heard you because you fading out sometimes.
Okay. Let me lower my voice. My fault. Okay.
Being toxic masculine.
It appears to me, correct. It appears to me that you cannot take constructive criticism, because myself and Scam Likely brought up the fact that you come across only one way, and it's too strong in points. But when we bring that up to you, you automatically cut us off, and you go into that masculine, whatever that word is, which I hate. You go into that. You fit that definition.
Okay, I get it. No, I get it. I totally understand that, right? Because I'm always in tune with who I am and what's going on, right? I'm just looking at it from a point. We all are men, right?
Yes.
And we may agree on some things, we may not agree. You like LeBron, I like Jordan. Okay. Right? But still, there's a fundamental way that trumps both of our opinions. There's a way in the middle, because you have an opinion, I have an opinion, but there's a way in the middle. Right? And your opinion and my opinion, even though it's challenging and you challenge it, some of what your opinion is may align with my solution.
I follow you. I got
you. And I don't look at it because in a way that just because we're different.
Which doctor, that was wrong.
And our approaches are different. And again, we grown, man. Everybody on YouTube is funny. It's a Keon, the baby. Keon would be like my loving son to me. He's a baby. So if I had Keon outside of this space and he was going through whatever, everything Scam's saying is what I'm doing. But once we flush that out, see that why, once we get down to the why Keon is in this space, and I'm using you, brother, because you're young. Guess what we're going to do? The only thing once he recognizes the why, now it's up to me to ensure that he focuses on the solution. Not waddle into why over the next 4 or 5 years, when from 4 or 5 years, where he's at now can be 10, 20 steps ahead.
Hey,
And
Ferg.
then he'll appreciate the why when he get on the other side of it. Like, damn, you
Hey,
really tell me
Ferg,
I'm
Ferg, let me ask you a question on what you just said. That why it got to take 4 or 5? What if it took 20 years? What if he'd been in a wrong system doing something wrong 20 years and it takes him 5 years to actually detox and figure it out or to fight through it? Where you might can do it in 24 hours. I might can do it in 24 days, but it might take him 4 or 5 years.
But I have to, outside of being a therapist, like somebody that you can pay me for the next 5 years to get that information, I only have Keon within my reach for the next year and a half.
Okay. No, and I'm saying this because I've done this and damaged people before, not in bad intentions, but only see it the way that I see it, and I didn't see it how they see it. A sprained ankle to me, I can run through that. They can't. Hey, I was Army. Just walking out in the field in that horrible terrain, lifting them rounds. It just was what it was. Now I'm old. A sprained ankle is a problem.
Damn,
I ain't getting that ankle back. I'm old.
Right now.
Exactly.
But
It's old.
yeah, I'm ancient. But everybody else didn't have what we had. I grew up with both parents in somewhat good situation, whatever. And they, even still, there's some things I'm weak in that I just don't have. And it's going to take me longer in a certain, so somebody can't just say, do a man, you're 6 feet tall, you're left-handed, you got 1 week to fix this. If not, you're not a man. That ain't going to work.
I get both sides though. We do need a Coach Ferg in that demeanor in certain times.
Balance.
And y'all niggas don't need me on this.
And
look.
Some people are gonna lose.
That also. Y'all old. I mean, it's time, and just me, right? And again, man, I've been working with young. I work with the worst population of American Black people, people hooked on drugs, prisoners. I work with guys coming back after being inside 15, 20, 25 years. I had grown men crying on my shoulders, tears, snot. I've had groups with, in Chicago, I spent 2 summers. I had an 11 o'clock session and a 3 o'clock session. In both of those sessions, I had over 45 brothers, all with felonies. I work with the alphabet, the LGBTQ men and women, young men and young women, teenagers. I had a 6th grader in one of my groups that had a baby with another 6th grader.
Wow.
And when I'm talking to these, I had one brother, 10th grader, his father, I'm in school, they came and get me. I'm like, what's going on? You need to talk to his father. I'm like, okay, I like talking to father. What's up? Man, the father was in prison telling his son, I can't wait till you come and join me. What the fuck? Telling you, this is a kid who's smart, and we had to sit down, we had to get in those sessions and mine those things out. By the time the boy graduated, he had over $200,000 worth of scholarship. He was all state in cross country. I had a friend, one of my longest friends, he got 3 felonies and an escape charge. He was trying to figure out what he's going to do. Otis, when I was going to the military, he had gone to the military, and this is why I say that at that time, this is 1990, he had gone to the military, where they found out he was selling drugs to undercover. So he going off, Otis, he in basic training, get his orders for Germany. I'm going 3 months after. I'm on the plane. They come telling me somebody want to visit me. I mean, somebody need to talk to me. I'm thinking I don't flunk the drug test or something. This man, they brought him home, and he never got to go back to the Army again. From that time, from 22 to 40, he was in and out of penitentiary. Had babies, and he wasn't a hell of a, nuisance to society. He started having babies. Child support caught up with him. Boom. We used to have these conversations. And once I got into a mentorship and a lot of those things within the school and counseling and things like that. Started holding group sessions. And when we started holding group sessions, the why was the biggest issue that had to be addressed, especially with young people. And once they was able to face the why, then I saw them go from maybe all F's to all B's, missing 4 days a week, missing 1 day a month, going from mother and father, mother and son, mother and daughter having fights to now they having family dinners. Just based off of that. My prisoners, I had a client, he had 165 years. You know what he did? He walked in on the man that was raping his child. So what do? You don't, that's like, man, I was bringing my own son to these spaces to see, like, it's not just me telling you about how I feel. It's about these are people with real lives.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I've always took it. For me, it's bigger than me. Because when it comes to people's real lives, the greatest enjoyment I got is seeing how people can go from feeling despair to believing that they can accomplish anything that they set their mind to.
Hey,
and the earlier, the younger, the most often, that's always worked for me. And then when I come up here, I shut up. I talk shit to you old niggas. Just know that. I try to throw something in there. Y'all ain't looking for no plan, because if you wanted the biggest, and YouTube, I done made my money before YouTube. I done made my money before YouTube, so I don't need to come on here and panda. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna talk shit to you old niggas.
A lot of shit.
I got a panda. But I do it out of love, though. Yeah. I love the chat. The chat be talking shit. No, I ain't even trauma dumping because my life was good. I didn't have those problems.
You need the time on. You talk a long time.
Yeah, I'm just talking long because y'all gave me the time. Shut y'all old asses up.
You just said kids are feeling in despair.
Oh shit.
Feeling. Why do you keep discrediting feelings, knowing we live in a feelings world?
Ferg don't like to feel. Ferg is
that's the problem.
No, Trey first. Sports.
That's the problem, man. I love the feelings, man. I love my wife feeling on me. You won't see me get emotional. Let my son become a degenerate. You want to see me? You want to see me cry? Put on one of them damn little movies and shit that somebody, little kid done got killed, little brother kid. I get emotional about that.
Oh, so you do? Wait a minute. So you got emotions, Ferg? I didn't know that.
Of course I do, man. I know.
So you want Denzel to stop the movie, face the screen, and say, "Stop feeling, be a man." In the middle of the movie.
No, I won't say bring y'all feelings to y'all loved ones. The people that you believe hurt you, go and cuss their ass out for 2 hours and get it out your system and come back to the world stronger, better, accomplish your goals, your dreams.
Now, I don't agree with flooding dust panels with internal dust. I don't think that that's the way. But a lot of people don't have the proper outlet for pain, as they didn't get when they were growing up.
We passed growing up. Most niggas is already grown.
No, I'm telling you, what about the people who are not past growing up?
You said something there, Dirty. You said something there. That was powerful.
Yeah, there are people who are not past growing up. And for some reason, they believe, they click on a link and see, 4 people that said they were married. They said they were rich. And half of them be capping and lying. One of them's wife beat their ass 3 days ago. One of them got a high heel stuck in his ass and he can't get it out.
Oh,
but everybody on the internet's perfect. And they might literally heard something that triggered, or they bond or whatever. And then they trying to speak whatever. And like someone who's not the people who are just spitting out some major dust, but somebody who actually you might can reach. And you just tell them, man, I don't feel anything. Don't nobody want to hear that. I'm just saying.
So, Scam, you think most people on YouTube have been hurt by their parents or by a relationship?
Both.
Okay.
Parents are dust.
What's the relevance?
People in the chat arguing about the whoopings, beating, popping, and all that right now. Just like they do every day. As if it doesn't have an effect on the kids.
I do want to know is the relevance of the question too.
Yeah, thank you.
What question? Did I ask a question?
No,
Now the question that coach just asked.
Yeah, Coach Ferg asked.
Man, I forgot.
I'm thinking about 6 things. I missed the question.
Something about it was something about do the kids? Do you think the kids would get hurt whatever more by their parents or social media? Something.
No, I didn't say kids. I said adults. You think most people are hurt by?
There you go. Talk to me.
You know, their parents, family, or people from social media. Most people, because again, our pain.
I'm gonna say all of the above.
But our pain typically comes from other people. It comes from people-related pain. You done failed and scuffed your knee, and you done got over it in that day. But most of us, our feelings are tied to people. So there's someone in your life or in the of lives at some point, regardless of where you are, who may have harmed you physically, emotionally, told you wasn't shit. They talked about you. They put you in a bad place. A girl broke up with you. A boy broke up with you. It's all tied to people. Do most people address those people? Do they run from it and suppress it for years? Do they get the help they need from it? From someone that's going to say, okay, you've been through that. And are you willing to face that about you? Some people are hiding shit today about what some people are hiding what they doing to other people.
Trey Ferg, hear me out. Let's take the best things of your life. Sports, your dad, you speak highly of him, your mom, the people, your sisters. Let's take that, and when you're 7 years old, take a blowtorch and burn it all. Now you're 7 and you got to deal with that. You know, your whole support is gone. You come on the internet and somebody tells you, hey man, you got to go deal with that. You got to go face them people who set the house on fire and rotisserie all them people. Is that realistic?
So you saying from age 7 to I don't know what age.
You know how you're going to grow up because you always talk about how great it is. We need these dads.
But even
take your dad, throw him out to prison somewhere. Take the othermost, your coach that had you playing and starting. Let's take him and lock him up. Let's take everything that some people like you and me and some other people had and throw it and say, "No, you can't even have access to it." Let's do that to a 10-year-old and then hold the same expectations for them to act like us. Does that make sense?
But you still got family members. You still got relatives, adults in the family. Are they willing to step in and be a positive influence?
If the answer is no, if some of them are average, some of them are dusty, some of them you get what you. People get what they get, not what they want or what they need. That's reality.
But just where you start from, yes, we got where we started, but that's not the finish line. That's not the finish line of life. You can't assume just because somebody grew up in the projects that they can't grow up and be great.
No, I believe that. I'm saying meet them where we always talk about meeting them where they are.
That's
I'm not
a young person
expectation for them to be able to communicate, move, or do something that I made.
But you can't expect somebody preteen to really think like that. They're gonna act as a child and do as a child. You can't expect somebody
33 acting like a child because they never got a chance to be an adult or even a child.
Oh, but they never faced that trauma. They never faced it. They ran from it. You have to face it.
I'm not saying they ran from. I'm saying if I take you at 8 and restrict you at everything positive, then you grow up in a jungle and now you're 28 and I'm going to send you out here. You've been screwed over for the last 20 years and say, now you need to go out there and go face it.
Well, what's restricting you? What's really restricting you?
If you ain't prepared.
Hold up. But none of us are prepared.
Life is restricting you.
No, how's life restricting you?
You're saying no, Trey. You're saying none of us are prepared. You had your father. You had the military.
But he still didn't prepare me for my life. No, it's setting the foundation. My father wasn't dating the women I was dating. My father wasn't working the jobs I was trying to work. That was
So you're telling me he didn't prepare you? If that's the case,
the foundation was set, and
that's called preparation. Foundation is preparation.
But again, you already said the parents are gone. The parents ain't shit. Okay, at some
that means
point,
they have no foundation and no preparation.
But still, the foundation can start at any level in life. When you, especially as you older and you're 21, you're a man, you can go anywhere in the world.
That's not true. How you gonna tell a person that ain't been across the street
he can
at
go
21 that they can go all across
he
the
can
world?
go. He can go
And do
about
what?
and learn something new, become a new.
They can't learn something old.
No, but see that I don't believe in that. They can learn something cold today, and that shit will be hot as hell in 2 weeks after you practice, after you embrace it.
You give them 2 weeks, bro.
Yeah, because I believe in the smarts of young people
man.
that much. You don't. Niggas are smarter than what they condition themselves to be.
You gave a person 21, ain't seen nothing. In
You ever play? Any of y'all ever play sports and tried out for the team and wasn't good? Then you came back the next year better. You practice that shit.
Do you see somebody 388 pounds missing a leg?
And you can be down to 288 pounds in a year. Same as anybody.
It still takes a year, though. Doesn't it take a whole year?
As long as you're putting in that work, that's all they count.
Doesn't it take a whole year for them to lose 100 pounds?
Don't matter. It might take 9 months, 8 months. Depends on what other disciplines somebody embrace. People have to practice being better.
Otis, you got it.
All I have to say is real.
And shout out to Trey Ferg. It's just dust. Ain't nothing
Yeah, I
special.
know y'all just going back and forth. I'm glad
he a good dude.
I'm glad it's finally over in a good way. All I'm going to say is this: everybody can't go, and you both know what I'm talking about.
That's true.
Yeah, and for real. And that's all I was hearing while you two were going back and forth. And in real life and in real time, it came across me because we all been through this. You know what I'm talking about. Everybody can't go. You can't save everybody. And that's all I'm going to say.
Oh, but you know who I'm taking? I'm taking everybody's Keon's age to 21. All you old niggas, y'all go over to the side.
Oh, yeah, we done. And also,
I'm taking the young ones.
And also, too, another deep statement. That's why I it's here. We all supposed to, at our age, it says, I'm not a Bible thumper, but I'm a realist. And you can still apply it in real life. At our age, what we all supposed to do, according to the Bible, have a seat and make room for the youngins to come and take over. I'm here just having a seat. I'm just chilling. I'm wanting to see what these youngins gonna do. They keep saying we in their way. They keep saying we didn't teach them nothing. That's all I hear since I've been in this quote unquote space. So I'm sitting back. I want to see what you guys gonna do.
Well, I'm still I'm old when convenient, and I'm young when convenient.
Oh,
I'm hybrid.
I
want to say I'm old, but I ran 2 miles in 13:57 the other day, so I just drank from the fountain of youth. So
I wish him well. Though.
When convenient, I'm jumping on the young side.
Who you think should be in the driver's seat? Give me an age. What age should be in the driver's seat? If you in the 50s and it's too old, right? So what would be a good age for them to say, hey, we can be better. We can, be better than the man before us. Give me a good age.
All right,
based on age.
Okay, I got you. And it's not all based on age, but
no, it's not all. But we gotta have a starting
question. To answer this question, I would say the mid to late 30s.
Okay,
you should definitely see some sign of what that person
maturity.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this: between now, 2026 and 2036, you think most brothers who are in their 20s now will leapfrog where we were in our 30s? Well, most were in their 30s. Most, because I believe these brothers are a little bit more determined earlier than it has been over the last 35 years.
I'll say this: the best of the young class, the best of the youngsters walk circles around us. But the majority, our generation will smoke the youngsters. But that top 10%, we can't even talk. We can't even look them in the eyes.
I agree with you.
They can do some miracles in seconds.
In reference to what?
Technology.
Technology, number one.
Yeah, that out the gate. I mean,
creativity, innovation. Don't even sit at that table. Don't embarrass yourself.
But it's all, are y'all equating it all to just technology? What other natural skills do young people display outside
health and
of
fitness? They faster, stronger.
Yeah.
Their best, they're breaking every record that existed. 4.240 is a norm now in every combine. Somebody runs something sub 4.3.
But those dudes have a discipline. Football is a discipline. It provides.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just comparing youngsters to other generations. So we can't just say you're better.
What about most?
What about best is doing better than our best?
But what about most just regular people?
No,
like
smoking
non-athletes. Are people going into STEM? Are people going into physical constructions? Are people creating new products, things like that? Oh, well, see, that's the problem.
Middle ground, older will smoke the youngsters in the middle ground. But top of the top, give me the youngsters any day in almost any lane.
But what about the ones in the middle?
They in the middle.
You not taking the ones in the middle?
I would save up more money and invest in the middle, man.
When y'all was young. Now here you go forget the young. I want the ones in the middle because they willing to learn and be great.
Some of them,
most of them, they just looking for the right voice.
You can get them to buy in, yeah.
Old education has to go.
I can agree with that.
Old education, it has to go, but that's going to come down to the group of people, not just individuals. The old education is over. They're bringing out all these new
foreigners are taking
data centers, all these new technological advanced products and things like that. Young Black people have to learn it. They have to learn it. They're going to have to be in it, but that's going to come with a massive thing bigger than us. The men's and the women's gonna have to come to some agreements to help honor the future.
There goes Sir Ism. West End in the chat, foreigners taking over STEM, Mexicans taking over construction. Keep in mind that those who come over here are their top class that are coming over here. They're not coming over to play games.
But that's the problem. That's the problem. They still want niggas to remain in America and be what? Jobless, homeless, separated even more. That's not going to build the future, bro.
America is fake and it's for sale.
It don't matter. You ain't moving out the country, scam.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right.
You ain't moving out the country.
You
might
sure?
want you a foreign honey, but you ain't moving out the country.
I've dated foreign in the States. You sure I ain't moving out the country?
No, I'm not sure. If you do, I'll be pretty salute to you, man. Go on out there and see what's out there. But I want me a sister, a brown skin.
Moving out the country doesn't have anything to do with women.
No, but it has something to do with innovation and destiny.
I don't
being able to have those options. I would love to see young men and young women 20s being able to travel and live that life of luxury without breaking the bank. But
it's not that expensive.
Well, to some people it is today, but 2 years learning a new skill, becoming innovative, because they're not giving out the VOTEC schools. You got to go to a specific school, so everybody don't have the same opportunity to get those skills coming out of high school. There's some high schools where you can get an associate degree, but those are pretty much coming from the taxpayer schools, the people that own houses in those communities. It's a lot of smart young Black people, man, living in the worst conditions, smart, talented, but they need opportunity too.
Everybody doesn't get one,
but they need one. Why is it everybody don't get none? A lot of times we just don't put ourselves in those opportunities. We avoid them, then cry on the back end as a young man.
Another restrictive thing, but me and you both agree that a good start is going into the best internship of all time. That's usually a great start. Getting green privilege for the rest of your life.
Yeah, I think America's going to move forward with that type of push for young men, because as of October, I don't know if y'all got teenagers, especially boys, grade be 18. You no longer have to register for selective service.
They ain't gonna never
Why?
have, they're
Hold
not
up.
drafting nobody.
Listen,
That'll never
why?
happen again.
Damn, listen,
Right.
why you don't have to do that?
Uh-huh.
Because you automatically get enrolled as soon as you turn 18 now.
Wow.
You don't have to go fill out the online application. Your ass is automatically. They got your birth date, your nephew's birth date, Ray, Pookie, all their birth date is going into the selective registry. And
So
if
when
you
they
think
call-
that you're going to take a stance, if they do bring back something where they say all niggas 18 to 24 go serve, and you ain't going nowhere, they ain't going to let you out the country. And if you don't go, that's considered treason. Treason by the old rule, it could be, you might see the fine squad.
Trey Ferg, you will never see a draft again. That's not going to
Listen,
happen.
hey, you can't say that.
It's not. No, I'll say it will not. 99.99%. That's not going to happen. A draft.
You know why
No.
you won't see a scam? Because as of June, the military branches, all 4 branches, have met their recruitment goals for the year. So
Part
that
of my
means
point.
more young people are joining. They
Really?
joining.
Is
Yes.
is that accurate?
No, it's not that.
Yes, that's actually. I
They
get
know-
military emails every day from all 4 branches.
They know
And
they're
they-
better off with volunteers than trying to throw somebody in there that don't want to be there.
But still,
They know that that's not a smart thing to do.
no, but still, they're still going though. That's the thing. These young people are going for looking for opportunity.
Of hundreds of millions of youngsters, the military still don't have but maybe 2 million people, if even that. I think the Army is the biggest
Yes.
branch with less than 500,000. So you're talking
Yes.
about a small million and some change group of people. That's a small number. Less than
Small.
1 out of 20, one out of 30 youngsters.
Correct. But scam.
Hey.
Where are the other 25 million gonna go? Because college education you're starting to see it's a ripoff. Where are the other 25 million 18 to 24-year-olds gonna do for the next 5 to 10 years? Where they go?
Though deflation is happening, most of them are still going to be in the middle class somewhere as average people.
Well, jobs are changing now. They no longer need those big factory 500 people jobs. Those things are changing because technology is bringing in the robots. The restaurant of the high school, now they bringing in the robots. So where are those other 20 million graduates or just out of college going to do for the next 5 years?
Well, when the unemployment rate, you'll see it in the numbers. If the unemployment rate is 28% and everybody's just standing outside asking for a free cheeseburger, most people are still sitting in the middle class. Now what's going to happen? Is it going to probably get worse like the world always does and better in some ways? It's going to be what it is. But it's not like we're going to wake up one day and everybody who's young is going to be standing outside asking for a sandwich. And it's going to be in 6 people work. It's not going to be like that.
No, because of young folk,
Even
they
in
go-
other countries, it's not that bad.
Yeah,
Well,
the
some
young,
of
but scam. What are people saying about the young folk? A lot of adults are giving up on the young folks, saying they too wild. What y'all think they gonna do when it ain't nowhere to go? We seeing how brash they becoming. They ain't scared of the police like we were. They challenging. They not backing down like it was 25, 30 years ago.
Actually,
Even
it was
in
worse. It was worse 25, 30 years. 92,
With who?
94 was worse.
With who? Worse with who?
That generation.
Black on black. Hold up. You talking black on black?
Talking all on all.
It ain't the same today,
All
brothers.
in all is crazy.
Yeah.
By the way, shows so to Romello, he says there's an increase in certification over degrees, and Lowe's, Home Depot, and many more investing in fast track trade training. Young electricians are more 125K to start for data centers.
Yeah.
125K is not bad.
Yes.
Starting up.
Them data centers that they putting up all over the country in certain spots, and those gonna be running the robots that's taking away people's opportunities.
I mean, a lot of shit is gonna get automated, but
I still think the government gonna always find a way to make new industries to provide more jobs and more ways to get bread and shit.
Provide an industry of more working people. Go work and make a salary to pay your taxes in a neighborhood that may be a little more violent than most should be.
I'm gonna say just do what works. I don't say tell young people to invest in America's going, like, you have a real investment and stake in America like that, and this fictional dream, and like, no, that's the system, that's what they're selling you. Don't buy into it. Just win.
What is
and show the El Cheapo in the building. What's up, Cheapo?
What's up, Cheapo?
A lot of the stuff that used to work, man, that shit is outdated, man.
Yes. It's outdated. I agree. And the education is outdated.
Not all of it.
And 90% of it is outdated. Who wants to read about the white man conquering America and da-da-da and all that, and niggas wasn't nobody to slavery? Makes no sense today.
You talking about higher education? You talking about just generic?
College too. College teach you to be feminist.
Shout out to the feminists.
Yeah, teach you to go work for somebody and not be innovative.
I don't say college teaches you to do that, but it's a lane. People don't go to college to go in.
And I wouldn't recommend
go to college.
But I wouldn't recommend no brother to go to college if you're not at least an A student. Because if you're not having scholarships, everybody else pays for it. And those 1%ers families go for free. All of it's tied to the stock market.
I'm not going to throw college that far away.
Yeah, you know how much college it costs somebody? How much would a 4-year college
all the way away like that?
A C average student coming out of high school, it costs you $60,000 debt. People, listen, I graduated high school in 1986, Keon. From 1987, this nigga still paying back student loans. Do the math.
Well, here's the real math. Overall, college graduates are still sitting in more white collar seats, making more money on the long run and in better positions than non-graduates.
8 years of college.
Hold on, I'll say this. Trade school, good option. The best trade, the green privilege trade school, great option. Police, fire, civil service, great option. With college or without it. But still, now I get if you ain't on scholarship, going out of state, paying $200,000 for a useless sociology degree ain't gonna. I get that, but I'm just not saying I'm gonna throw college all the way away. Go network. It's fun. Go to every party you can. It be them ladies there. But do what you're supposed to do there and have a plan. Internship, all that stuff.
But
science, tech, nursing, accounting. Better majors. There are majors that are better than others. Some of them are useless. But even in useless major, if you have the right plan, you still be all right.
But a C average student coming out of high school ain't gonna get it.
You're not gonna get what?
You're gonna be in a sociology. You're gonna be in something that's gonna work with a lot of people. More than likely, that's the degrees that they choose.
Well, Treyfer, honestly, when you graduate from high school, if you had a 5.8 GPA or you had a 1.3 and barely made it, when you're a freshman and you start your degree, your GPA and theirs is now the same.
I know all that. Shout out to Mississippi State, man. I know all that. I'm talking about the major that someone chooses. Most choose based off what they feel about it instead of looking at.
Coach Folk don't like feelings. You know what I mean?
Yeah, feelings can't be a crutch that you just throw in the sky.
But people use it as a crutch. Is what I'm saying. People are using their feelings as a crutch right now.
You're using it as a crutch.
I'm just calling it out, saying you can't approach man in your feelings. You can't approach the world in your feelings. Those are for your loved ones.
Treyfer, feelings,
I feel for my wife. I feel
and
for my
logic
mom.
Run together, and you need both.
Not saying likely. I respect.
There are miserable people in the highest self-deletion rate, med school and dental school.
You don't want nobody to be deleting themselves over feeling miserable. That's a feeling. See, that's a feeling. You got to address your feelings, face your feelings. Not saying that feelings are valid. They are valid, but to understand who you are, to address it. People should be knowing their triggers at 35 and 40.
You and the feelings thing. You just look. It's the way you present it is as if somebody's feeling bad and has a bad feeling about something. Therefore, they're doing something wrong. And throw something in the trash can.
No, you're doing something wrong. I'll say this: you're doing something wrong if you holding on to that shit for 40 years and using it as an excuse to not accomplish goals and dreams.
What exactly is a person who's in high school that's doing what you're saying? Enrolling in college based on feelings. Explain that to me. The example you gave, college and feelings.
Just like choosing the college you want to go to. You can't go by what you feel. You got to understand the whole setup of that particular school, because the school that's right for me may not be right for you.
And feelings should also be in that decision because they come from somewhere.
No, logic should be in that decision.
You know what should also be with logic?
No feelings. Because you can get to college and not even like the professors based off what they said to you, how they said it. You can get in college and get lost because nobody paying attention to you. And it happens. It gets overwhelming. You go to a place where you grew up in a town, 5,000, then go to a college, just 50,000 people. And you get caught up in your feelings. Because the professors ain't going to tell you, hey, we got an assignment on Friday. They're going to say, read that damn syllabus.
What does that have to do with feelings?
Because people get caught up in those feelings and then they can be out of school. I didn't feel like they cared for me. Why are they supposed to care about you? You're supposed to have been studying. That's what you went there for.
Trey Ferg, if you went to go visit a college and every person you came across all the way to the
it ain't about every person. I done been to college tours, took kids
No,
to
let's
college
say,
tours.
no, let's walk you through it. You taking your daughter who's 17 to the college. Somebody steals your parking spot and you find out it's the dean. Everybody you talk to won't even look you in the eyes. And then you say, look, my daughter wants to major in nursing. I say, man, what the hell are you doing here? How are you going to feel about your daughter going to that college? They're going to take care of her? Is that how you feel?
No.
So you can combine that and make a logical decision. This environment does not look like the place to produce what it is I'm trying to do for my daughter. Let's go across the street to Jenkins Tech University, see what they got going on.
It ain't based off feelings.
It's based on feelings and emotion.
No, it's based off truth and logic.
It's on
no
both.
Feelings involved. I haven't invested anything. Why should I be all feelings about it?
Because you know that one day when she goes to eat lunch and they, man, look, we don't serve your kind. She's going to snap. And you're going to have to go to the school. Yeah, it's logic in there too. But ain't it logic and feeling?
No.
Not feeling safe, not being comfortable, not having trust.
You know what the logical thing for me to do as a father? When my children start looking at, I use my own son. When he started looking at all these damn schools, right? He was in school where he could have got extra years and he could have got his first 2 years paid for. Or he could have went to a regular school where junior college was paid for 2 years. He could have got that out the way for free, right? But he chose another school. I said, listen, this is a school where you can go play football for free. I said, you go play, because he wanted to play football, go play football. Well, I feel that I can go to this school. I said, but this school, you're going to have to pay. And this is what he went off in this conversation. He ended up going to the other school that I said not go to. He went there one damn semester and be like, Dad, you know what? I chose the wrong school. Yes, you did.
Hold on. Was there feelings and no logic in his decision? Was there feelings and no logic?
He went off his feelings. I was telling him to look at it logically.
You still got to have logic
I was
too.
trying to get him to look at it logically from a financial part.
Oh,
okay, you can get because you like you said, Scam. Your first year, you taking the same bullshit everybody else take, regardless of what school you go to. If anybody ever went to college, your first year, you trying to get your English, your speech class together, your bullshit classes. You don't not go into a regular major until your second or third. I mean, maybe the summer of your second year, third or fourth year. That's when you get into your mostly major classes. I'm studying to be a wicca-wacka. All my senior year, I'm taking wicca-wacka classes. You done got the BS out of the way. He wasn't looking at it like that. But again, he pivoted quick because he realized, oh, I chose the wrong thing.
He lose signals that my internet messing up.
He went and became a truck driver. He got his certificate. He went to truck driving school for 6 weeks. July of last year, he got his license to drive on his own. He's a reefer driver. And over the last year, it's been a year, he just celebrated a year. I talk to him once or twice a month. He's done made maybe 80,000. He saved about 20, 25 of that 80. So you have to balance it out. And most people, they just have to not be willing to stifle their options. If one failed, try something else. Don't get stuck on one. Especially if it comes like a God-given talent. Don't let other people deter your dreams.
Well, this has been a circular conversation.
Yeah, it's circular, man. Because most
niggas put everybody to sleep.
Between if feelings matter or not.
Yeah.
Fire up the dust.
Y'all can go cry to Keanu, listen.
I got some dust for y'all. You know
Yeah, I'm just chilling, listening, man.
Oh, here comes the feelings guy right here. This is
Keon. Who dusted more, me or Trey Ferg?
No, you did, Scam.
I don't do that.
You did, Scam. You got the title.
Tara. So I've been married for more than 15 years.
Congratulations. Congratulations. That's fucking dope.
Or I'm so sorry.
I have been in a side relationship that my husband recently found out about.
Uh-oh.
How can I convince my husband to let me keep the side dude? Well, first, damn.
Oh my God.
That shit hurt.
What the hell, man?
And people get mad at me because I'm supposed to listen to stuff like that and then start holding people accountable to something. And
What is there to hold accountable to? You know what I'm saying? Like,
exactly. You know what? Go for it.
She needs advice on how she can convince her husband
to keep both.
Keep the side dude. What would you say, Scam? Go ahead.
And I'm supposed to hold somebody, probably women. I'm supposed to hold her accountable. All right, I got you.
Nah, you're not supposed to hold her accountable. You know what I'm saying? But in a situation, I want to hear what they tell her though. Yeah, man.
That my husband recently found out about. How can I convince my husband to let me keep the side dude?
Well, first of all, he shouldn't. How did he find out? Did he go through your phone? Because that is a breach of privacy.
I mean, how the fuck you gonna go through my phone?
Why you gonna go through my phone for? You don't trust me?
No, right? Okay, hold on. Multiple layers there. Are you happily married?
Clearly not, right? She has
So
a
here's
side
the thing.
dude.
No. Before we go, whoa. We let's not put the carriage in front of the horse.
Some days.
Trill,
Some days.
do you feel like you can be happily married and have a side piece?
No.
Trill, I need an answer right the fuck now.
This is crazy. I don't know. She got it like that. Those are the two low keys. And she said, damn, does he even want to keep you at this point? I don't know.
Hey, which doctor?
Yours.
Hey, you see, you got a good look at her. She's a good 377 pounds.
Oh, man.
So when dudes get up here, the Talking Point Mafia, and talking about all the dudes are only chasing the Instagram baddies, and dudes
Oh,
will
I
leave
already
if you
know
cheat,
that's bullshit.
and all that other stuff.
Yeah, I don't ever believe that, man.
You had to call her a whale for you to, but I agree with you. Though. I mean, I
But
agree
no,
with that.
dudes are only checking for baddies and Instagram models.
Okay, all right, for sure, for sure.
And got so dusty. Ism came up here. The hell you doing up here?
Nigga, I ain't
Okay,
dusty,
I'll
nigga.
come
I'm
here.
a player, nigga. I don't know what the
nigga,
fuck
nigga.
wrong with you, nigga.
You play
up here
dust.
trolling and shit, nigga.
Yeah,
Just
damn
'cause
right.
you ain't got no motherfucking kids, nigga. And
I
you
sure
can't
don't.
tell these youngsters what I know, cause you's a bachelor's man, nigga.
And
That's
I'm
why
gonna
you
teach
gotta
them how
troll,
to.
nigga.
If I do, I'm
Yeah,
gonna teach
you's a
them how to
late
troll
bloomer, nigga.
for
You
the
still
next
want to get back
generation.
at the bitches.
And after
Want to
that,
put shame on women and shit, nigga. Nobody give a fuck about your shame, nigga. You a bachelor's man. Let's listen
I
to
wasn't
Uncle
shaming the
Ferg.
woman. I
He
told her
teaching
to do what she
sons.
do.
He teaching his youngsters
Ism,
how to be
the problem
somebody in life.
Ism, you
Don't
was the
nobody want
side
to, nigga.
dude.
I ain't never dusty,
You
nigga.
was
What's dusty about my outfit up
Ism.
there, nigga?
You was
I'm
the
looking
side
kitty
dude.
boo
It was
bitty,
you.
nigga.
It was you, and you mad
Ism,
'cause she called you out.
ism, nigga. Most popular in high school, best dressed, nigga. Me, him. Played on the hoop
So what
team,
you
nigga.
chasing after that chick for,
All
man?
league, nigga.
We know it was
Ballin'.
you.
But I
Ballin'.
agree with you on kids though, nigga, because I've been listening, nigga.
You agree on kids.
One of my sons went to college, master's degree. That was his thing. My other son, he kind of dilly-dallied his way, and then he went to an internship for a year. I tried to tell him, you green goofy guacamole young big head son, you live with your mama, nigga, rent free. Go do the internship for a year. He did that, and now you're in New York, no kids, and he lucked up on an $80,000 job. And my other son that went to college said, "This mother sucker, how the hell?" So some people just get luck.
Ism, you said
Everybody
he
don't
stayed
gotta go to college. Some
he
people
stayed
go
at
to
home for a
military
year
like
and saved
Ferg.
his money. He stayed
I'm
at home
just
for a year
saying,
and saved his
you-
money.
You up here trolling, nigga, and you ain't got no kids or a batch. So why should we listen to you, nigga?
Don't do everything
Yeah,
I
ain't
say.
never
Do the
done- you
opposite.
dusty,
Hold
nigga.
on. Ism.
Don't you ever call me dusty, nigga.
Everything I say, go do the
I'm
opposite.
dusty. Nigga. I take a shower, nigga. If I'm dusty, I was doing some
You
yard
took a
work or
shower
something,
in.
nigga.
You took a shower in dust,
Y'all niggas crazy.
and it was you chasing
Nigga,
after
ain't
that
nothing dusty
chick,
about me, nigga.
crying in the
I don't
parking
know
lot.
what you talking about. I ain't got to chase after shit, nigga. I got a 3-piece, no sleep. And you
Yeah,
can't even
right.
get one bitch. What you mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
right.
right, nigga? I
They
know,
tilted
yeah,
the
right.
camera to the
that I'm
right because they didn't want to show you crying in the parking lot. after
Yeah,
that chick.
right.
That's
I
what it
know
was.
exactly right, nigga. You ain't got one hoe to save your life right now. You cheesy ass nigga. You smile too much, nigga. You don't know how to stay in character, nigga. You's a goofy nigga.
What?
So when I
Hey,
say
which-
green
hey,
to the
women's
game,
love
when I say
goofies.
green, goofy, guacamole, L7, I'm speaking on you, nigga.
That's a
Smiley,
compliment.
cheesy ass
Hey,
troll,
bro,
nigga.
that's a compliment.
Yeah, Uncle Ferg
Wrong with
got a motherfucking woman. He got kids that got women. He's showing young men how to be young men. And these new young niggas, y'all niggas is lazy, nigga.
I'm gonna show them how to
You
be
wanna, you
trolls.
wanna,
Tell
you
with
wanna
that.
hit overnight. You don't wanna put in that work every day, living in your
That's
mama's basement, nigga. When you wake up in the morning, leave out the door, nigga.
That's a
Go
fact.
find
And
a
I
job.
don't like
Go make a
batches.
job. Go
I like
talk to a
women,
bat,
not
nigga.
batches. I like
Get out
windows,
your
not
mama house.
batches.
You still ain't got one. A
How you know
wife,
that?
a woman, a batch. You can't get one to save your life, nigga. Then you niggas be coming on here with y'all little red pill rhetoric like y'all some kind of players and y'all gonna live some kind of poly life. Nigga, you can't even knock down one bitch. How you gonna have 2 and 3? Nigga, you ain't that cold.
I don't have these problems, but
I know
shout out to
you
the
do
women.
got problems. I know because y'all niggas
Shout
go
out to the
overseas and pay for
women's.
pussy. Pay
Shout
for
out to the
pussy.
women
Then as
out
soon as
there.
a woman is over 200 pounds, you like, oh, the woman is 340. You niggas is Pippi Longstocking in the bed. That's the problem. When you get a big, thick batch, nigga, you got to have a motherfucking shotgun. I'm sorry
Yeah.
God gave you a 25, nigga. Take it up with Jesus.
Dude, I'm 178 pounds. What I want with these
down,
big bloated things?
I rub some oil on it. Oh,
Yeah.
stretch marks.
I'm
Put some
178.
cocoa butter on it, nigga.
And I'm getting old with back
That real
problems.
nigga hit that shit. Yeah. Give a fuck about no back problems. All these motherfuckers.
You can have that.
Jokey, laughy ass.
You're gonna mess around. Yeah, you're gonna mess around and lose, get kicked off your
You
health
gotta be
insurance.
serious sometime, nigga.
These little anchor niggas got
Yeah,
back
it's funny
problems.
till you
I'ma
get
mute
kicked
up,
off your
nigga.
health
Don't
insurance.
ever say my name with dust, nigga. I'm up on the screen with the Raiders cap on, with Versace's on the eye, nigga, face groomed up,
Man,
Nigga,
you got
no
that from the
motherfucking
Chinese
dye,
store for
Gucci
$8.50.
formula. Nigga, that's motherfucking me. Nigga, Rawski Godowski, nigga.
That ain't no
with the
cologne. That was
motherfucking
barbecue. That was
$3,000
barbecue
pinky ring
sauce.
on,
What are you
nigga.
talking about?
Yeah, get your motherfucking ass up out of here. Laughy, jokey ass nigga.
But anyway, shout out to whoever let that boy stay for a year rent free and didn't pressure him, push him out, and let him save his money. Shout out to that. Now back to the dust. You ugly.
That nigga wasn't saving shit. He was bullshitting.
Oh,
I was
damn
helping
it.
him through life. He was bullshitting. He lucky he was in his 20s. I couldn't whoop his ass. I wanted to punch him in the jaw. His mama wanted to put him out 3 times. I saved his
What
monkey
y'all
ass.
do to
Gave him 2
Otis?
vehicles. Still try to tell me.
Oh yeah, I made Otis run.
Otis need to get out of here. Gonna run off.
Hey, Ism, was it just a young
like when I
dumb
come up
phase?
here.
Hey, Ism, was it just a young dumb phase and he had to just go
Yeah.
through it and mature?
Everybody is different. Everybody is different. Man, when I was 15, I was like, Mama, let me park the car. Let me do this. Let me do that. When I was 16, I had a car. I used to park it around the corner till somebody told him, you know, your son got a car. Nigga, I was trying to be a man early. I went pro like LeBron. 18, manhood. It's niggas right now running from manhood. Still staying with their mama. Talking about, oh, I tried to get a job. Oh, I tried. I don't want to hear about trying, nigga. Go collect some cans. Get a truck, nigga. Do some hauling. Throw away garbage. Cut grass. Pick up dog shit. Nigga, get hustling.
Hey, shout out to cutting
Niggas
grass.
always got a
That's how I got
motherfucking
my-
excuse.
That's how I got my
Why
first
you
2
can't get no
starter
money.
jackets.
You got an excuse why you can't get abroad. These modern this and modern. Fuck modern, nigga. Whoop ass, nigga. Talk shit. Shit, bitch, you need to fuck with me. I don't want to hear about no modern shit. I don't want to hear about no cash app. I don't want to hear about these women. I fuck what these women think. It's about me. What I think,
Right.
nigga. The head of the household. Niggas is too fucking soft and jokey and laughy. That's why a bitch don't take you serious, nigga. You niggas don't know how to stand character.
These women's do like they like to be entertained.
I don't want to hear about these women. You ain't talk to all these women, nigga. You scared of women. You
don't like
scared of
being
women.
entertained.
Nigga, you red
The
pill. All
women-
you red
the-
pill niggas are scared of women.
Absolutely not red pill, absolutely not. But these women's do like the
Whatever.
goofies
You
who can look them
know
in the
pill.
eyes,
Chartreuse pill.
talk to them,
You ain't got a bitch, nigga. You
use
pay
the
for
soft
pussy,
skills
nigga.
and rub them shoulders down properly. They do like
Yeah, whatever. You gray pill, nigga. No bitches
And
pay
then when
for
you
pussy.
call
And 40-year-old,
and they just hitting the
40-year-old
when
with
they
no
hit,
kid.
when you
Nigga,
call and they
ain't
hit the
fucking
red
on nothing.
button
You ain't got a
because they
oops
got
baby,
me in
nigga.
the ear. Because they got me in
Whatever.
the ear.
You a late bloomer.
Hitting the red button
didn't
when
get
you
no
call.
pussy in high school. You was a jokey nigga. Why wouldn't you want to have a son, nigga? A little you. Well, we might don't need another scam nigga playing games
Oh, we need.
on
Oh, actually,
Instagram.
we need about four more trolls. Troll
You ain't
juniors
making none,
next
nigga. You
generation.
ain't fucking on nothing. Start today, nigga. Your
But
count
I'ma
about to
just
be
start-
low, nigga. What you do in your
Right,
30s?
I'ma
What you
start-
do in your 20s? When
I'm
your
gonna start
count was
by
high,
corrupting.
nigga.
I'm gonna start
You
by
ain't never
corrupting some of
sprited
y'all
in a
kids.
woman, nigga. Spriting in a woman is different than busting a regular something. You know, when you sprite, nigga, you like, ooh, we might made a baby tonight. It's a different feeling. You gonna be like, how you know? Yeah. Hey, guess what, Scam?
It's a
you
different
pregnant?
feeling
Yeah.
when
How
you in
you
the
know?
clinic.
Because I sprited in a woman. You ain't never
It's
sprited
different
in
when
a
you
woman.
when you got an IV in your arm in the
cow.
clinic.
You be spriting
Yeah,
in a
keep doing
sock,
that.
nigga.
Keep doing that. We can be like,
No,
what
you
happened to
keep
Sir
doing
Ism?
that. I got
You have a cat
I got
GoFundMe for.
grandchildren.
We're gonna have a
I don't
GoFundMe to
need none
get
of
you a
your
new
money,
kidney.
nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I don't want none of your money, nigga. Don't send me shit. Nigga, I get my shit out
I'm gonna
the
need you to
mud,
keep your
nigga.
health insurance. I'm gonna need you to wrap it up. You
I
might
got
want to
health
use a
insurance,
sock and a
Kaiser,
condom.
nigga.
Chicks you be
Good
dealing
shit,
with.
nigga. Got a Kaiser card in my wallet right now. I always trying to talk shit about a motherfucker.
Bullshit.
Nigga, you niggas don't know shit. Niggas is unhappy
You got-
men that got to take out your feelings on women on YouTube. Same
got
way O'Shea be
AutoZone
doing
car-
that.
you got-
I'm glad to see the downfall of Kayla Nicole. I'm glad to see the downfall of Bree. Why you glad to see the downfall of a woman? Because you niggas lose with hoes. Nigga, I ain't tripping if a bitch losing. Why that
Who
make
the
me
hell is
happy?
Kayla Nicole?
Because you niggas used to get talked about in high school.
Yep.
You ain't
That's
never
all.
balled out, nigga. Go get you a
No.
fat bitch and be happy, nigga. The skinny bitches don't like you, nigga.
Shout out to the skinny. The
Who you want, you
shout out to the
can
slim and
have.
trims.
Facts.
Come on, a
The
woman
ones that
200
actually
pounds.
run and
The 200-pound bitches smile at you because you a skinny nigga. Opposites attract, you dummy.
Yeah.
I don't know what I don't know.
Yeah,
I'll give you your number.
We'll make love to your hand.
You can have it.
To your girlfriend, Hannah Hand, nigga. She from Germany. Hannah Hand, that's your girlfriend, nigga.
That's stupid, man. That's wild, man.
No, that's facts, Berg. These niggas
No,
always
I'm
gotta
just saying the way
complain
you
about
said
a bitch.
it.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean? They don't like what?
said
They don't
Hannah.
like her ears. They don't like her thighs. She a little overweight. Nigga, you talking about you just ran a 4.2 and all this other NFL shit. Nigga will walk your bitch down, nigga. If the bitch is in love with you, things gonna go your way.
I ain't trying to be on injured reserve.
Every time.
Whatever. You always got some kind of excuse. I don't want to hear injured reserve. Nigga,
Yeah,
you ain't even on the field. You a fucking cheerleader.
Go get some piles or something,
You
nigga,
gonna
some
be on injured
waters.
reserve. You ain't on the field with the men. Men have children and leave a legacy. Nigga, they gonna probate
spouse
your
com-
shit. Some
spouse
man in
comes before the
Massachusetts
children.
gonna get your house and all of your income. You ain't leaving nothing to nobody. Some
Spouse comes
motherfucking
before the
man,
children. You
they
can go
gonna
out here
probate
loose,
your house
loose
and
willy.
all your income. You ain't even got a bitch that's gonna take your money.
So
say what?
You ain't even got a bitch that's gonna go to a judge saying, I want all his money and his assets, because your shit gonna go to a white man in Massachusetts that bought your little estate, nigga, because you ain't got no kid.
I still got family, bro. But random baby mamas in 3 different states, I'm supposed to sign up for that? Nah, bro.
You lived
You
on
had
this
it.
earth and made
What about a
your-
wife
and
in
then
your state?
man in Massachusetts
Is
with
that
a
option or nothing?
t-shirt with a Green Lantern on it, gonna buy your probate for $3 on probate.com, nigga. No
Yeah,
one's
same
gonna
place
get anything you left in life. No kind of figurines, all your little Yu-Gi-Oh men, all your He-Men, all of your G.I. Joe little things you got hanging up, nigga, they gonna throw that shit in the trash, nigga.
Actually, I wish I had some Transformers though. That Transformers.
Yeah,
There's
you
an
ain't got a son
exception.
to leave nothing. You ain't got
There's
a
an
daughter to leave
exception
nothing.
for Transformers. There's an exception.
What if something happened to you next year, brother? You ain't left nobody nothing. You ain't gave nobody no life. What's wrong with you niggas, man? You niggas
You don't
is
just
it's
stick
something
and
wrong
leave
with
your
y'all.
kids with random baby mamas to be running out.
You supposed to do? I don't
that.
want to hear no random baby mamas.
No.
We'll pick a good batch, nigga. It's all on the man. If you pick the fucked up baby
How
mama,
about having
you
them in
pick
your
it, nigga.
household instead of just
We'll
loosely
get you a
having
white
them
girl
out here?
then, nigga. We'll get you a Filipina, nigga. You
I've
niggas
been
talking about
Filipina
these
before.
women, nigga. Choose better. Everything is on the man. It starts with the man. I picked a fucked up
right.
baby mama, and I got baby mama problems, nigga.
Ism.
I'm telling you the real.
Not
The
like
bitch don't choose
have any
you.
smoke for black women's, but I love me some
Please, you got plenty of smoke
internationals.
for black. Because you're always talking this overseas shit like them bitches better. Them bitches see your face and they see George Washington. They don't even see your face.
Ism,
Just
that's
put
not
George
true.
Washington.
I'm the one who I'm actually the one who pushes back on the passport bros and tells the truth
Nigga,
that
you
is
trick
true.
hoes. How much money you ever spent on a bitch?
Your money or mine?
I'm tired of playing with you niggas, man. You niggas is games, man.
Like I said,
Tricks.
I was on a date.
Niggas
She was
is-
cooking
you
it,
niggas
and
is
then I saw your
reverse-
cash app pop
You
up.
niggas
I
is
was like,
reverse thoughts.
give me
Since you talk about a
50%,
woman and she
some for you,
she a
some for
slut,
me.
you niggas is reverse thoughts and sluts, nigga. You niggas ain't got nothing going in life. You ain't got
We're
no
sitting
kind of
at the
legacy.
dinner table,
Nigga,
and
Dada
your
Mall
cash
ain't
app
got
popped
nothing.
off, and she spent the money, half
I don't
of it on
want
me. I just wanted to send you a
Let's hear.
postcard when I
Let's
get your
hear what
address.
Let's
Thanks
see
for
what
that.
let's see what they advise this lady, because this lady is one of the bigger, she's one of the big but she seemed like she got 2 niggas. She got
Yeah, she got 2 niggas. Right?
Yeah, she got ism,
And
and then
that
she
nigga
got this
Ace
other dude.
Metaphor, I think that nigga bisexual. Fruity ass nigga.
Oh man. Let's let the 18 let it in the building, man.
I would say no.
Okay.
I would say no. I think for the
Some days.
Trio,
Some days.
do you feel like you can be happily married and have a side piece? Trio, I need an answer right the fuck now.
I would say no.
Okay.
I would say no. I think for the most part, if you got the side piece, he filling a role that your husband is not. So you got to look in that mirror and ask yourself, is the role that this person filling enough for me to leave this 15 plus year marriage, and judging by the enthusiasm in your tone, it's sounding to me like the marriage is over. That's just my
Kitty. No, we're not gonna go there yet. We haven't dove into this question, okay? Kitty, if we say for better or for worse, Kitty, I need your attention, because if we say for better or for worse.
So this lady is asking them how she could keep her husband and her side dude.
That means for better or for side piece, doesn't it?
No, and I'm not gonna do this with y'all today.
We in trouble.
You need to change that convince word to manipulate.
Ooh.
We're not gonna play those games right now. You took a vow. You took vows. You stood before God or whatever it is you believe in and said that you were going to love this man in sickness and through health, for rich and for poor. You said that you committed whenever you took that vow. You committed to be there even in the hard times, even in the times where you were not fully emotionally fulfilled. You still took on that position to say that I'm going to have those conversations. I'm going to communicate. I'm not going to breach the trust in this marriage. You lack marital integrity. And if you lack marital integrity, you lack integrity as a person as well. So my next point to make.
I ain't gonna hold you. She's cooking, right? But I want to fast forward her part because she be too preachy, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's a fact, though.
She stated the obvious. Shout out to that sister. She stated the obvious. The other two brothers was playing games, especially the first one.
You know, brother Malcolm 18X, you know what I'm saying? He gonna Malcolm 18X Shabazz.
But them vows don't mean nothing, man. It depends on the person. It's just like if you get up in the court of law and they ask, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God? Yes, I do. Put my hand on the Bible and lie.
Yeah.
So it don't mean nothing. Just like preachers at the pulpit, they get up there and preach the word of God. You don't know what type of calluses they got in their pocket, or they just using that church to get money because it's tax free. It don't mean nothing, man.
I'm gonna tell you one more thing because I'm sure some other panelists have something to say. This is the problem that I have. Whenever you open up your marriage to something that somebody else did not consent to, if your side piece has depression or anxiety, anything like that, there's a spiritual exchange that takes place when you go sleep with somebody else that you now have invited into your home. So part of the reason why your marriage is not happy is because you were lusting over the fence to begin with. Ooh. You invited that into your marriage. You corrupted your home.
Look at this lady. This lady having, you know what I'm saying? This lady having. And we got a feedback. This lady got, you know what I'm saying? This lady, you know, and she's a bigger lady. It's not, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But she's a wife, so she gonna, you know, but she don't care though. You can sit in her face.
No, Ferg, it's some dudes that old dudes driving a truck, dark skinned nigga.
Young dudes.
I love to have this light skinned big breast woman. Hell yeah. A nigga 45, 52.
Shit,
y'all be thinking
35,
everybody getting models.
25.
That's a top notch broad for a nigga 52 that like bigger women. She got her hair done. She look decent.
Yeah. But I guarantee that dude that's knocking her down on the side, I guarantee he about the same age as her. I guarantee it. Because that's why she got him on the side, because whoever it is, he got to be within that age group or younger who's knocking her down and don't give her help. The dude knows she's married. They don't give a damn. He don't give a damn.
And then they be trying to kill me when they come with the church stuff, though. Oh, you took a vow. You did. And then that dark-skinned woman probably be messing with Ace Metaphor and his homeboy, doing all kind of switch hitting and back catching. Every one of these shows, whoever the top dude, he messed with all the broads. Y'all know. Come on, man.
It's allegedly that.
I wish I could say
the same way Anton Daniels. This is the same playbook. What do you mean allegedly?
I wish I could say that's not true.
I'm just saying allegedly.
But in August, you're gonna see thumbnails, such and such exposed.
Oh man,
It's gonna be the same mixtape.
seems like every dude that there.
Let's see where it go though. Let's see where it go.
Then
The
they're
best
gonna
thing
put
for
ism
you to
out.
do, because he does have the right to leave you. The best thing that you could do, the responsible thing you can do, is either end that relationship on the side or leave that man alone and let somebody else find him.
Clap it up, clap it up. Hold on. I'm gonna leave you with some good advice.
She ain't want to hear that.
Hold on. Listen, I'm gonna leave you with some good advice. Be real with you. Most men ain't gonna go with that. Go for that. And here's the thing.
He's not. He already said no.
You asked him.
What the hell?
Hey, my balls tightened up a little bit. I don't.
She asked him already, and he said no. So she trying to figure out how to convince him.
Yes.
But his actions already said yes, because he's still there.
I want to see what type of dude this husband.
But to me, him
that's
staying there is like he forgive her for doing it, but she
But for
trying
her
to
to
keep
even
hold of
think,
them.
but for her to even think it's okay to ask her nigga that, I
He's
think
soft.
that's
He's soft.
She don't
Yeah.
respect him,
She
dog. She don't respect
dog.
him.
He's soft.
She don't respect him.
Y'all act like it ain't no soft men out here. Everybody
it's
not
some soft
hardcore
men.
and a player.
We
It's a
know
bunch
we
of
know it's
dudes
soft
is-
men.
is-
That's why I'm just identifying
Yeah.
that he's soft. He's soft.
In Ace Metaphor, he didn't really get broads. He ain't just like, you know what I'm saying, the top notch. That nigga got in shape, same way Derrick Jackson did. They used to get ridiculed in high school. Them niggas start lifting weights, and all of a sudden the world opened up to them because women like bodies just like we like bodies. Women be actually harassing men with the S on the front, grabbing on your arms, grabbing
what's
on
wrong
your
with that?
trap.
Hey, bro, what's wrong
I
with
ain't
that?
said was nothing wrong with it. I'm just saying
Rubbing
if
your
we gonna
shoulders.
do all of these double standards, if you start getting in shape, women will start grabbing on you. That's kind of like if a woman got a BBL, you can't just grab her bottom. But if you in shape and you ain't a fat ass nigga, you will get women just on default. And you ain't gotta have no jewelry. Your body can be jewelry.
That's half the battle right there. I've been saying that.
I still like jewelry though.
A single man shouldn't be
cheap for jewelry.
blowed out. You should be in good shape.
I love me some jewelry. I
I'm
can't
cheap.
lie.
Too cheap.
Gold chain or something, nice little gold chain or something.
Yup.
But you got to have them. You got to have them
chain.
pecs. You got to have them deltoids. You got to have all
Motto,
that.
Rolex,
And some calf
all
muscles.
of that.
Yeah,
Niggas
I'm
work
broke and
out.
cheap, so I went to the gym so I can buy cheaper little shirts, and the women's can I took the cheap route. But y'all want the jewelry, do what y'all do. The price of gold and silver been going up. Well, not lately, but yeah, y'all good too.
I ain't gonna sit up here in front. Certain things I like luxurious stuff. I like certain luxurious things, so I can't front.
So you got gold teeth and silver gums, pretty much.
What you mean by that?
I always want bullshit.
You got a grill?
No.
All right.
No,
Do you
I
know
ain't-
that jewelry
like my
has
people
energy?
from Mississippi. I ain't from Mississippi. I ain't got no gold teeth.
But did you know that jewelry has energy? You remember when the old time they would show people with copper around their neck because you can get energy from the sun. And when you get old, they tell you go be in the sun. That's why a lot of people used to pray to the sun and think the sun god. Okay.
Yeah.
But it may be something to that. Okay. Because when you get older, they tell you go to warm states. It can help you live longer. Wear copper, wear jewelry. Some of that jewelry has energy. And when you look a certain way, women like it. Because I seen women that say, hey, I like a guy and he has a gold chain. But it's not real. That's men be talking about it ain't real. To the woman, it looks nice on him. That's men that'll say, oh, his beans ain't a 2016, it's a 2015. A woman don't know. She just know it's black and it's clean.
Facts. And it smell good when she open up
And it
that door.
smell good
like,
when she step
That's
in.
some real
It be
shit.
niggas that be hating. Oh man, that old motherfucker. That you just mad and you're hating.
Yeah,
If
that's
you get in
all.
shape, you can get women. You gotta have something. You gotta have a nice look to yourself, a mouthpiece. Those things attract women.
Sure do.
Forget it then. Be a lonely nigga like Scam Likely and Keon and had no kids and be in the basement. I'm just fuck it. I can't
Bone his tail for that one is.
Hey, bro, I'm in the attic.
I'm telling the truth.
Hey, I'm in the attic. I'm on the next level. Making
Wherever
progress.
you are, man, you gonna be there alone, man.
Like, but
You get an AC unit and we're gonna be good.
Oh, nigga, what you gonna have a bedside lotion bag? It's great.
Let's see what advice they get to this lady, man. So far, I don't know what they're doing with her.
I don't know.
That's a separate concern.
That's a separate thing?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I got to get it checked out.
Okay.
So listen, what I want to caution you, though, is to monkey branch to that side piece. Because understand, that side piece he's never had the wholeness of you. He had the you wanted to escape from. That life you didn't want to live when you was at home and you were able to bring a different woman to that man don't know you for real. And you don't know that man for real neither. You was never able to see him in the full capacity. So now what you're doing is, you heard of the 80-20. You are now comparing this full relationship you were able to have. And I know it got ups and downs, but you experienced all of it. You only got shades of that man. And now what you're doing is you're asking she got shades and dick.
No, you're right. Well, because it seems like, she didn't.
To them, definitely fucking. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be part of that.
Ask like, who should I pick? What should I do? It's like she's not getting what she needs from her husband, and she's probably not getting everything she wants from the side. So she's trying to put it together.
Oh,
she's
combine a nigga.
Trying to like
You see what I'm saying? They comfortable touching each other and shit like that. The Ike.
Ask like, who should I pick or what should I do? It's like she's not getting what she needs from her husband, and she's probably not getting everything she wants from the side. So she's trying to put it together.
Oh,
she's
combine a nigga.
She's trying to like build a nigga.
Oh,
That's how I feel.
oh. You know what? Let me ask you this
She was never
question.
happy in her marriage.
And you don't have to say it. Have you ever experienced infidelity from the other side?
Absolutely not.
Oh, damn. Because he was wanting to shame the man, but he killed their whole narrative that he wanted to push.
She got a dark skin,
Yeah, it ain't the
overweight
man's
man
fault this time.
that drive trucks, and he was happy to have her because she was a little notch back in the days, but she done put on some weight, and that's his old girl, and he ain't gonna cheat because he thinks she better than him. The same way why him and the Keita Rose Law can't get along. This dude Ace Metaphor, because if it wasn't for him having this show, Keita Rose would be over him, and she wouldn't give him the time of day. But because he got the show, now they like equal, so they be doing a lot of verbal jousting back and forth. You see how they was like, because she think she's supposed to get a nigga higher than him, but that's your level right there, nigga. That's the top out right there.
So before you start, did she come back to the show? Because
This lady.
No, the young lady that's sitting next to him, this probably an old clip. Yeah, I was going to say, I think she's been gone about a year and a half or two or something like that.
Only time they leave is when they get a dude that tell them you either choose the show or me. The same way with Anton.
Nah, he kicked them
Nigga,
out.
I be kicking facts up in here, and you niggas be trying to act like I'm some dusty motherfucker. Nigga, I'm the smartest nigga up here. Shut the fuck up when it comes to relationship.
That's why she
second smartest.
The husband said, look, bitch, me or Anton. And them bitches start dropping like flies. I gotta go. And then some of the bitches use Anton as pressure on their man. Like, he pays me $1,500. So you are you gonna pay me? Are you gonna? And they'll put money over your relationship. Yeah, you can get some more money, but you can't get another me. Well, she feel like you ain't on that level, so she gonna keep doing the show. But when you see these women start dropping, it's because a man said, me or the show. Facts.
I can't disagree with that one at all. I just can't.
Nigga tried to hit and nigga couldn't measure up. Shit, could be.
Can I ask you another question though? Can I ask you another question?
Go ahead, because I got a question for her. Go ahead.
Does your husband sexually fulfill you?
Oh,
And
yes,
he's
he
never
does.
sexually
He does. He eats
fulfilled you?
coochie well, right?
He's here.
No. Okay, listen.
He don't.
He was there.
She was about to say he don't. This gotta be fake. She was about to say he don't. Then she says, "Chill, he's hit." This is crazy.
But he tried to push.
Listen,
that.
here we hear.
And you know it's wild. If this is real, even the host, this nigga don't even respect her, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he's all up on this. Like, nigga, how the fuck is you that close to my chick? You know what I'm saying? Doing all of this right here. This is, y'all ain't cousins.
I could have sworn she said that he was there. I could have sworn she said
did say he's there. He's there. He's in the building.
Come on,
You said what? No, don't point. Don't point. Don't point. No.
Don't do this.
No.
Hold on, security. Hold on.
For the love of God.
Whoa.
Now Not this
Jose.
time. Not this time.
Whoa.
Please don't do it. Not
No,
this
her
time.
husband's here. Her husband is here.
Not this time, please.
Hold on, where the husband at?
Oh my God.
Where's this? No, he done had enough embarrassment. All right, listen. Hold on. Hey, yo. Hey, everybody look to your left and right. Say shh. Shh. Say sure. Hey, listen. Okay, hold on.
Wait, G found him.
Oh, okay,
Wait, he
okay.
found him.
You, hey, Jose, put her over there. Put her over there. I'll go over there.
Man, this old. Come on, man. They the same age, man. This nigga walking like he. I'm going to bed.
I feel bad for this man.
Man, I don't feel bad for that nigga because he let him.
Look at this man. Why is this man even here?
Nigga look like an overweight scam.
No, absolutely not. No, that dude works fries at AutoZone.
Nah, man. He probably got a good job too, man. Good, bro. See, that's a good-hearted brother, but man, bro,
Good-hearted brothers get screwed over the
man.
like
I can tell, man. He done gained a little weight.
People don't care about the good-hearted brothers, man.
I know, man.
They only there for convenience.
Nah, he does trucking with a four-wheeler.
Another sad story. This man knows what's going on, and he's right here, and he's walking up to the podium. He shouldn't even do none of this shit.
Come on.
He should have walked. He should have walked out. He should have walked out of the venue. You know what I'm saying?
This is real, DJ. Just like I said earlier, he weak. I mean,
Because any other potential batches, like Uncle Ism would say, that see him is gonna ruin him. So the best thing to do is save face and leave. You know what I'm saying?
Man, this is crazy.
All right, I don't know what's about to happen.
Kitty, come back.
All right.
Kitty, come
Now,
back.
hey, listen. All right. Now, listen. First of all, we got some myths we need to dispel. First of all, my nigga, you be laying pipe. Don't let nobody convince you differently. Now,
nigga, word.
How do you feel right now, man?
Is it me? Is this dude kind of corny, man?
Nah, he is very corny. Absolutely
I'm
corny.
like, if we was it seemed like one of them niggas in high school that used to be super extra. You be like, oh, lame ass nigga.
Yeah, it's him.
Trying to do too much in front of these broads, man.
Yeah, because he never was that man. This is new to him. This is a new lane. So,
That's all I can say.
Crazy, honestly.
Everybody look to your left and right. Say shh. Okay, go ahead.
It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't really like the words right now. You know what I'm saying? But we here. You know what I'm saying?
Now, can we speak to you real quick?
Yeah.
Now you got to let us speak to him. All right, we got to speak to you. All right, now you take a seat. G, can we get her a seat somewhere? Because we got to speak to my man right here. Now listen, my G. Hey, listen. I'm gonna tell you this. I know you love your wife, but I need you to question how much your wife loves you. And listen, I'm not sitting here saying that this is not mendable, fixable. But what I'm saying is, at some point you can be yoked with somebody so much that your worth is in their hands. And they will play you like putty. And what you have to ask yourself is, are you better than this specific situation? Now, I believe you guys can maybe work this out. Can we leave with some? Can we leave?
Well, I want to ask.
Okay.
Are you willing to make your marriage work and continue to make it work?
I mean, how much time we got right now?
Okay, go ahead. We talking.
Okay, so just to give some quick context here, this is not like a one-time thing, right? This is
Oh my God.
This has been an ongoing situation. So
This is
to
an
answer the
emotional
question, if
affair.
I want to make it work, I would say no, because I've been trying to make it work. I've been trying to, be understanding, all the things they tell you that you're supposed to do as a husband, try to make it work, and
Right.
forgiveness, all the things he tell you, when you go to church, all that good stuff. So that's what I've been trying to do. Like, over these last few months.
All right, hold on one second, brother. Hold on one second, brother. Does anybody else have any advice for him before we let him go?
My advice.
Trill.
My advice would be to get as far the fuck away from her as you possibly can and don't look back. And again, I think that like, it's something that's not talked about enough, right? I think like a lot of people going into relationships, when we talk about equally yoked, a lot of times it's not that way. A lot of times it's one person feeling privileged to be there and it's another person settling for the marriage. And this sounds like that.
Yeah, I think the man is kind of zesty though.
Yeah, I think he was.
He did bend his hand. He did bend his wrist like he did a pray. You know what I'm saying? Like a zesty kind of bow. You know what I'm saying?
I think she knows that too. I think his wife knows that.
Hold on one second, brother. Does anybody else have any advice for him?
Ask me the question if I want to make
Specific situation. This out? Can we leave with some? Can we leave?
Well, I want to ask.
Okay.
I just want y'all to see.
What you have to ask yourself is, are you better than this specific situation? Now, I believe you guys can maybe work this out. Can we leave with some? Can we leave?
Well, I want to ask.
Okay.
Hey, which doctor?
Are you willing to make?
What's up, Mom?
What color is the guy and what color is the lady? See, y'all think I don't know what I'm talking about, man.
Man, they both close to the same.
No, they
color.
not. That nigga is a dark-skinned dude and she considered a light-skinned broad. She ain't got to be red bone, but she considered lighter. He considered darker. Period.
Anyway, y'all have a good night.
Salute, bro. Be safe.
Peace out.
Go get you a bitch, nigga.
I'm
Stop
innocent.
trolling.
Oh, I'm never gonna stop trolling. I'm gonna actually marry another troll and gonna make some little trolls. But peace out.
You ain't gonna make shit. You fuck with prostitutes. Good night.
I'm too cheap for prostitutes. Peace
Overseas ones, niggas. Them even worth dirty foots. You gonna have a little dirty foot. His name gonna be Dirty Foot Junior.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, man. I swear to God.
Make your marriage work and continue to make it work?
I mean, how much time we got right now?
Okay, go ahead. We talking.
Or he might just be very like geeky, like, you know what I mean?
So just to give like some quick context here, this is not like a one-time thing, right? This is
Oh my God.
This has been an ongoing situation. So like to ask me the question if I want to make it work, I would say no, because I've been trying to make it work. I've been trying to, be understanding, all the things they tell you that you're supposed to do as a husband, try to make it work and forgiveness, all the things they tell you, when you go to church, all that good stuff. So that's what I've been trying to do, like, over these last few months.
All right, hold on one second, brother. Does anybody else have any advice for him before we let him go?
My advice.
Trill.
My advice would be to get as far the fuck away from her as you possibly can and don't look back. And again, I think that like, it's something that's not talked about enough, right? I think like a lot of people going into relationships, when we talk about equally yoked, a lot of times it's not that way. A lot of times it's one person feeling privileged to be there and it's another person settling for the marriage. And this sounds like that type of situation. So if I feel privileged to be there, my tolerance for what I'm going to deal with is way, higher than somebody who's equally yoked. Because somebody who's equally yoked and feeling like I belong in this motherfucker the same way you do, I'm not putting up with none of that. Like, what are we talking about?
Like, what are we talking about?
You see what I'm saying? So hell no, get up out of there, bro.
Are you smiling because you're a nervous smiler, or you genuinely think disrespecting your husband is funny?
Hey, hold on. Here I come. All right, so you don't think it's funny? Okay, let's play.
No, say that.
Go ahead. You don't? Go ahead.
No, so I'm not smiling because of that. We've had our ups and downs, and it's like.
Can I ask a question? Hold on. Can I ask a question? Everybody, left, right. Let me let me say this. I'm gonna be graceful because I understand that there's a dynamic here. But what I can tell you is that man loves you so much. He probably, and this no shade to you, you probably love her more than you love yourself. And sometimes in order for you to show love back to him, maybe right now you can't love him romantically. Maybe you can't love him spiritually. Maybe in this relationship you can't love him. But sometimes you can love him in your ability to exit a relationship you know you can't.
Oh.
Oh, who's that? That's Sorism.
That's what it sounds like.
I think you mean
that was me. They seem like some church going people, and whether y'all want to say it or not, that is a pretty bigger woman. She probably wasn't bigger like that all the time, but that woman is in the black neighborhood. She's considered pretty nice looking. I don't care what y'all try to say. Her face is not bad, and for a bigger, yeah, she got a nice face, and it looked like her natural hair, and that guy, he don't look like. Can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, no, we hear you. No, we hear you. Okay. You say you don't look like what?
He might could do better than that. I mean, look at the dude. He got on them Coke bottle glasses from high school. He ain't even player enough. If you wear glasses, player, can y'all get y'all some Versace glasses, some Gucci glasses? He
some
got
Ray-Bans or something.
Come on, he got the Urkel glasses still from high school, and that lady right there is probably considered beautiful for a guy that looked like him. And they go to church because it seemed like church gay out niggas nowadays. I don't know. I ain't.
Yeah, I think it make it not gay out, but it make them soft. It make them a little
feminine. They feminine.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
You're a woman, and you should do this and do that, and it make you a soft ass nigga. If you raise up to your woman, tell her shut the fuck up. Oh, you can't do that, and the pastors tell your woman that so they can keep getting money out your woman.
Yeah, because they sure go get that money.
You know what I'm saying? You can't raise your voice in your house. No, you got to be equally yoked. No, shut the fuck up. I'm the boss. You the bitch. In any relationship, two Sweetwater boys, two Sweetwater girls. One of them is the bitch, and it ain't going to be me. Now, she done figured out. She done married him. They got joint accounts, and he can't do no better in life. And she done made him the bitch. And she went out and got her another nigga to pipe her down. He don't look like he putting no thrust on a broad, man. He ain't got no more turbo left. You hit the turbo and it don't hit no more.
Yeah.
OG Berg, I seen your old pictures. I know you still every now and then you got a little bit of turbo left over there, huh?
Yeah, I got some turbo, man. I hit it in gear sometime a few days a week. But I think it's more to them than what they're telling. Right, like Isms said, and we can all, I don't know, I guess, we got eyes, but there's a sense of insecurity with him. That's what I be talking about. He's not secure in himself, because I would think that she was sleeping with that dude before she got married. She's too invested in it. You're contemplating a man that's probably giving you everything, but you trying to get him to acquiesce to allowing you to go out on Tuesdays, Thursdays, whatever, maybe the weekend, and let another man ride you out and you come home and lay in the bed with that man. So
maybe the other dude got bitches and this nigga is just more safer. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
but he's a grown man.
Dude might don't want to be her man. He just want to keep it like it is. Right. Sometimes women mess up their relationships and their marriages, and the dude like, hey, we just side piece. I don't want to be no more.
Yes.
You got to go back to your husband.
Yes, he's not going to ever fight that. A man in his position, he's winning. He's winning. The side piece ain't going to never complain. He ain't going to have no conversations. But she come over there, wherever they meeting at, she's taking off her clothes. And she got to get home before 10:30.
Right.
So it's crazy.
So when they hook up, they getting straight to the good part, huh?
Yes,
ain't no time talking and bullshitting and contemplating. They might have a little drink, toast, and let's get to the.
They bought
And
the
I gotta
drink
pick
to
up
the
little,
hotel.
little Tony from basketball practice. I gotta get back home and make dinner.
No, he's making dinner at home while he's sitting at home waiting on her.
Oh my Lord.
That's what I'm saying.
Show up for him.
Yes.
And so what I'm saying is, I know y'all been rocking, but maybe the true act of love is figuring out how y'all can go y'all separate ways for a while, so you not hurting him and he not hurting you. And that side piece, maybe you take a break on that until you figure out truly what you want to do, okay?
He just saying shit. How is the nigga hurting her? You know what I'm saying? The nigga this nigga just saying shit.
He just want to seem like he's saying some real dope shit, but in reality, she don't care anyway.
Do you think he trying to be kind of like a pastor a little bit? Trying to like shame you and stuff? Yeah.
Yeah. That's how they talk. Their crowd is the people that go to church. So they talk to them. They even use the pastor. You know, a pastor talk and try to don't leave no space in between and shit like that, unless it's some powerful shit. They sung just like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just different lyrics, but it's like the same melody of the pastor.
The word of God says a man must cover a woman, and you know they always try to get you with the Bible and what it says, and then when soon as the show over, they doing all kind of lascivious debauchery.
No bullshit. Just like the poll says, 70% of pastors don't believe that shit anyway, so they in that same percentage.
And he not hurting you. And that side piece, maybe you take a break on that until you figure out truly what you want to do, okay? Let me tell you this. It take a strong person. Everybody, remember how I said we not gonna judge? Because y'all know y'all done been in some messy shit y'all selves before too.
Facts.
All right. So what I want y'all to do is, because I feel bad, after the show, I got some cards for you that you can all right, y'all go sit down.
Hey,
y'all go sit down. I got it. Y'all listen, after the show, come talk to me, all right? We gotta talk. Somebody check on them.
Now, when he go and fall into some coochie, I don't want you to be mad. I don't want you to be mad at all.
All right. Can we get our next question, please?
I do.
Is that Cheyenne Bryant up there?
So everybody just breathe.
You mean Dr. Cheyenne?
Oh,
Doctor.
Uh-oh. Now Cheyenne Bryant, see, she is so fine within the black community. She can't get a man to kowtow to her because the man she want is a man of means with paper, and he ain't kowtowing to no broad. The man she want. So she get young dudes, or she will go to being a dyke. That way they can be the man of the relationship because they don't want to be told what to do. See, these are wild Mustangs. Brittany Renner, Cheyenne Bryant, you got to know how to saddle that motherfucker. Other than that, they just going to be out here wild. And now, don't no man want to listen to a bullshit, so she had to go get a broad. Man.
Yeah, but Brian, she's already sort of stepped over the line earlier this year in her little.
And can't stop lying.
I'm gonna get with a woman phase, but she like getting hammer, so.
And they not really gay like that because they still like Johnson. They just don't like Yo Johnson. They come with problems and telling her what to do, so they go get a plastic one. Yeah.
Breathe in.
That was a lot. That was heavy.
Hey, let me say this. I'm gonna be real with y'all. We've been doing this so long that not a lot shocks me. But I'm gonna speak to when you do not love yourself adequately enough. It may not be that drastic, but listen, I can appear a certain type of way to everybody in this room. You can assume I'm successful, that I have self-confidence and esteem. But sometimes, no matter if 99 people fuck with you and rock with you, if the person you care about the most don't, that can crush you. We done been in that situation. You know you the shit. You know you valuable, but that nigga you like don't like you back, and it make you question everything about yourself. So what I want y'all to do is understand, if you don't rock with you, one more time, if you don't rock with you, sometimes you leave yourself in somebody else's will, in somebody else's movement. under somebody else's.
Man, these niggas don't be saying those.
Man,
Just
I
made
say
it
more
sound
powerful shit than these niggas. These niggas just got
Yeah.
500,000
I
subscribers.
can tell that boy went to church.
He just said more
This is the new traveling Bible study. It's a pyramid scheme. It's straight bull crap.
Because that's where the black community get all their cues from, the fucking church.
I already said it earlier, man. A man without self-love, man, he can fall in the most traps out here. He won't see the value in himself. We saw it with the guy that came up. Listen, man, shit, if you want to make some money, learn how to talk to them ladies. They'll make you rich.
Who you talking about? Scam Likely?
No, I'm just saying, no. This
Is that your ops right now?
Oh, no, I ain't got no ops, man. Shit, scam.
Because he talking about go overseas and pay for broads, and you trying to talk about getting a marriage and raising young men.
No, he said he was going over. Yeah.
Can't be trolling the manosphere.
I don't care. I don't want to hear a 40-year-old troll. No, I want to hear Coach Ferg talk about young men getting a woman and being in a relationship and marriage and normal shit. I don't want a 40-year-old man still trying to scam and shame. That's the same thing mediocre tutorials do. We would call that nigga a cornball if he didn't have 1 million subscribers. We'd be like, nigga, you lose with the bitch. Because I watch their shows. I haven't seen one time they show a good woman. Everything is something what a woman did wrong. Something Brittany Renner, something this other woman yelled out, this other woman acted a fool. Can they have one video, of where a woman acted good? And I don't want it to be Felicia Rashad from the Cosby Show. I don't want to hear nothing about 1970. I don't want to hear nothing about Myra from the Urkel Show, because these niggas know they Urkel in real life. One good woman. Can you show me one? Where's a good one at? It's all the other women got problems.
He said Urkel in real life.
Damn it.
Yeah, that shit is you already know is to pander or to appease to a certain audience. Because if you only got the bad, then that shit ain't even realistic, bro.
Yeah.
Or if you only get the bad, then you need help. You shouldn't even be talking about it because you only get the bad results. So you need to, you know what I'm saying? You need to get coaching from somebody else.
The only good broads is in Thailand, where a nigga went and got 12 hand jobs in one day. This nigga lost his mind out there. Did you see that nigga mediocre too? I got 12 massages in one day. I bet you did. I bet you did. All you gotta do is listen to these dudes. They tell you he in shape, he's tall, all that. He got all that, but he ain't got no manalytics. He got all his analytics, but his manalytics is lacking.
His manalytics.
Nigga said 12 massages.
That's what he said. Which doctor? He
said
said
massage every hour.
He said he got like 12 massages in one day. I watched it because I got a segment on my show. It's called Corny YouTubers, and I put him on there all the time. Corny.
That nigga was off the honey. That nigga was off the honey pack.
He was on 2 of them. He took 2 of them.
2 honey
And even when the dude do some dumb stuff, he still take up for the dude. It's so male centric. You can't even call out BS. Well, whose side are you on? Sometimes the chat be like that. I'm on the side of right. Why it always have to be men or women or black or white? Maybe the nigga was, you had a gun on you, sir. Why did they shoot that man? You didn't halt when the man said halt. It's always have to be black, or the black person can't never do nothing wrong. And I know police do some bull crap. And I know women do bull crap. But you can't never say, hey, man, I was wrong. Hey, I picked a bad woman. Hey, I fucked up. We never say this on YouTube. It's nuts.
Well, most black people will never admit that they wrong, even when they know they wrong. They'll never admit it. You see it on YouTube all the time. We'll argue points down, knowing some people be saying bullshit. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, I've been keeping up with that Nolan Wells case.
Somewhere.
Kind of from afar.
Yes,
Kind of from afar. I'm watching it. I ain't really invested, but I'm kind of getting pieces as they did the autopsy here recently. Yeah, let old Azriel up here. Azriel probably get up here and he'll get some cash apps going.
Yeah, he bought to try. You know what I'm saying? He bought to be up here and try to debunk you. You know what I'm saying? Because he's mediocre tutorial.
Yep.
He's one of his peoples. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
and he ain't got no man-analytics. Coach Ferg, the man-analytics is the way you walk, the swing on your arm.
You saying this man ain't a player? Come on, man. Come on, man.
Damn it.
This man show us his cologne collection. This man.
Look at the player right there. He got his suit on like Kevin Samuels. He got his shades, right?
Yeah.
Coach Ferg, he got all of that. But as soon as he opened his mouth, he sounds zesty like Eat a Man. He sounds zesty.
Oh shit!
He sounds zesty like that dude that was just up there with them Coke bottle glasses. See them, your manly, the swing on your arm, Coach Ferg. You know, you can like bounce your arm like kind of. See, that's fucked the whole thing up. That's what I mean by man-analytics. The nigga smile too much. Nigga, stop smiling all the time. Look mean for a minute. Grunt, nigga. Women like that. Nigga, you too jokey.
Yeah, they like that.
Like a buttercup. Like a little koala bear. Remember the little man on the biscuits and they used to touch his stomach and the nigga. Cuddly nigga. Bitch be like, you can't attack this pussy. Nigga be like, stop laughing. Your fucking man-analytics, nigga. Joke time is over. Savagery. What's wrong with savagery, nigga? You ain't never been in the middle of sex, nigga, and pour wine and champagne on a bitch, nigga, and lick it off and hit that thing. She's like, you a motherfucking animal. That's the shit you gotta do.
You done ran scam off ism.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta do it.
He did.
Hey, I bet you done did it before, Coach Ferg. Pour some liquor on a woman, nigga, and lick it off and bite her, nigga. And hit that thing at the same time.
Not no liquor, but you know they like it. They like that Moscato.
They like that chocolate. They like that chocolate.
Moscato and Alizé. I remember when Alizé was hitting. Alizé.
Hell yeah, nigga. Now you talking thug passion, nigga. Let's go, Coach Ferg.
Yeah, Alizé was
thug passion.
DJ, some of your aunties had some Alizé.
Come on, man. Put on some of that Tupac. Nigga love making music.
They had rum. They had rum.
Okay, rum.
Analytics.
Late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah.
Y'all had
Placido.
Y'all had that Bacardi, Coach Ferg.
I mean, you had that light with with the pineapple twist to it, but yeah, it was Alizé. Alizé was that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Alizé. Alizé was that fruity, sweet ass drink. Yeah, that's the girl.
I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Alizé, that shit'll get you fucked up.
Yeah, it get you fucked up. Yeah.
I remember when I was a shorty, the OGs that was drinking Mad Dog 2020.
Nah, that shit ain't delusion last time. Yeah, that your ass running in front of traffic.
I drunk that shit and was throwing up. My mama was laughing at me. She said, "That's what you get for drinking that wino shit." My mama said, "I thought you said you was a young player. Young players, they don't drink that shit. If you can't afford Hennessy, then you don't need to be drinking." My mama cut my head. I'm throwing up.
Y'all was messing with that Cisco.
No, Cisco was liquor crack, man.
That wild Irish rolls.
And shows her the Azriel in the building.
Yeah. Brass.
What's up, Azriel?
Hey, what's going on?
How much pussy you done bought in the last 2 weeks, nigga?
As much as it could to afford that gel that you use for that man bun.
Where's the man bun? I can't see it.
That you got on. That's covering
Where? My hair is dropped down. Right there. I wouldn't have a man bun.
I don't know what's
my hair
worse. I don't know what's worse. That Raiders
like the Lord Jesus, nigga himself. Jesus, nigga.
I don't
hair
know what's
wool,
worse.
nigga.
That
little
Raiders
nappy fro you got, nigga.
The Raiders haven't won anything since I've been alive, or that man.
Neither has the Giants. Neither has the Jets. You New York nigga. Shut
what are you
the fuck
talking
up.
about? The Giants won twice in my before.
When, nigga, you was 3 years old. You don't even remember. Shut up.
They just won not that long ago.
Before I finished high school, they won twice. What are you talking about?
He was in the 6th grade. That wasn't high school. Nigga. Hush.
They won in 07. Was it 07, 08, and then they won again.
And how old were you then?
By the time I was a teenager, they won again. They
Teenager. That's he said he was high school. Now it's a teenager. So you niggas be
no, they won in 07, 08. I was like 12.
And how old were you in 07, nigga?
12.
So we in 2012. So
Yes.
you almost 40? You a 40-year-old virgin?
I'm
and go overseas and buy pussy?
Bro.
Damn, man. We got another 40-year-old dude up here, y'all.
I've never
He has
had
no baby
I've never
mamas.
had
He has
to.
no oops babies. He ain't
Oh my
fucking
God. I'm such a lame. I don't have a
You
gang
are.
of
Tell the
kids
truth.
walking
Thank you.
around.
Tell the
I'm
truth.
such a
You
loser.
are a lame, nigga.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God. I can go
You're
as
not
free
in
as
favor
I'm not
with the
on child
bitches.
support. I'm a square ass nigga. Oh my
I
God.
don't want you to be on child support. Every nigga ain't on child support.
So
But
no,
the
what are
thing
you
about
talking about?
child
Like,
support,
that's not a
Azriel,
flex to
the
have a
thing
bunch
about
of bastard
child
kids around.
support, Azriel, if it's your child, support it, you dumb fuck.
That's fine. You tell that to you preaching to the wrong choir,
Niggas
my
be crying
guy.
about child support. Like after the bitch stops fucking on you, you don't want to take care of the baby no more.
I'm literally
child support. I ain't getting the pussy. It's your child.
literally-
Support it.
No, I agree with you, but I don't have those. Those are I can't relate. Those are problems I don't have.
Because you don't have sex, sir.
Bro, I don't have kids. I have it.
You see that nigga
Listen,
start laughing?
You know it's possible. No. You know it's possible to have sex and not have kids, right?
No, you have to wear prophylactic. You ain't went raw and nothing because you're
No.
scared, nigga.
Listen, nigga.
You go raw and prostitute?
I have discipline.
No,
unlike
you
a lot of-
don't. You go
unfortunately,
overseas and
unlike
buy
a lot
box.
of black
You use
men.
prophylactic.
You
Now they said it.
just said,
Now they
nigga,
said if
you
y'all
just-
take them prophylactics overseas, they're gonna start sending you back.
Nigga, just because, bro.
Okay,
you
so now
guys
you gotta trust the prophylactics in a third world country. Because if you put prophylactics in your suitcase,
I'm
they're gonna send you
literally-
back. So be careful over there now.
There are a lot of niggas that wish
Okay.
they could be like me. They
No,
they stuck paying,
no. You
they
ain't
stuck-
never
they
touched no
stuck
raw
paying-
box.
They stuck paying child support and raising kids with women they don't like.
And what's wrong
And
with
here
that?
I am. I'm about to leave.
He kind of got a point a little bit.
I'm about to leave. I'm literally.
That's not most guys, though.
I'm
See this
literally
nigga-
gonna. I'll be
niggas
in
with no kids
Montreal.
got each other back.
Check this out.
You
Check this
don't
out.
know
No, wait. Let me say something real quick. Hold on, Israel. Let me say something real quick. No, let me say something real quick.
You niggas got
Hold on.
$4 in the bank.
Wait. Let me just say this real quick, Ism. No, it ain't the fact that I'm bachelorless. It's the fact that you have some niggas that do hate because they stuck in a relationship they don't want to be in,
right?
And they stuck with children that they had that they can barely fucking take care of because they were just fucking with their dick out and not really being disciplined and doing what they needed to do to make sure that their kids was taken care of. So they mad at the fucking world because they always coming up short at the end of every month with a little bit of money in their pocket to go get away. With a little bit of money in their pocket to go get a. They ain't even got enough money to afford a fucking pack of Newports.
Okay, why you only look at the bad side though?
So come
What
on,
about the good side?
Keep it a
Okay,
G.
now tell me the good side of that.
Let's keep it a G a
Okay,
little
now tell me
bit.
the good side of that.
Keep it a
So
G.
you just told everybody the bad side,
You know what's
and they all
crazy?
all the simps can agree with you.
You know,
Tell me
you know
about
what's
the good
crazy?
side
No,
of that.
we gotta
What about the
keep
nigga who
it
can
real.
see his kid,
I'm
but
literally-
they ain't having them problems?
18th letter.
Keon
I'm
even woke
literally
up because he's
18th
another
letter.
step. It's 3 of you niggas.
18th letter. I'm literally about to be in Montreal first thing in the morning on Monday for like the whole week.
Go ahead, man. Go see the world, man. Go
Most
do
niggas
your
can
travel.
never do that.
But
They
most black men ain't got no babies out there like that. Let's be real with the brothers, right? Because
No,
most
but
black
even
men
if
ain't
the
got no
money
babies.
ain't right as well.
No,
That's-
no. Most brothers, listen. A brother that truly knows himself, it ain't about. It's money involved, but it's a different dynamic.
Absolutely,
It's a different
I
dynamic.
agree.
So I don't think it's a bad thing that brothers are not moving of like y'all daddies did with y'all mamas. And I would think it's better for the women to not move like y'all mamas did. But then, to me, out of all of my travels, it's just something about the American woman that just does it for me. I like a little,
You like the feistiness, right?
not so much, a little bit, but I've never had a woman that I've dated and said, okay, well, I very seldom define relationships, but the problems that y'all young men having, I didn't have with my peer group of women. I didn't have it. Cooking wasn't a problem. Washing clothes, showing up for my basketball games, football, it wasn't a problem. They wanted some good Johnson, and the fact that I can come over and fix some shit.
Right. And you know it's funny. I've been listening to you a lot in the clouds. I was listening to you on Hamps a couple of days back, and I have a lot of respect for you. But it's ism is trying to force me to date American women, and it's like I'm good on that. I don't need to date them. I'm good.
Yeah, you ain't got to.
And my thing is, I'm about to leave. I'm moving out the country in like 6 to 8 months anyway. So it's not. I'm okay with just not dating right now. Like I don't have no issues in terms of getting a woman. It doesn't take rocket science to get a woman, even a decent woman. Yeah, but it's about, do you want to, it's like if you're trying to get to a specific weight, do you want to just, okay, as soon as you're driving home, do you want to get McDonald's, or you want to be like, oh, I have meal prep at home, let me wait until I get my meal prep going, and then I can, you delayed gratification, more or less, is what I'm trying to say. But what I'm basically saying is, I get it. I'm pretty sure there are great quality women out in America, but that's not just what I want. Like everybody has their taste. Me, I just feel as though my wife is not in America. Like
do you think you'll be a good father?
Oh, absolutely, because I've waited. I just turned 32 yesterday. Oh no, actually Wednesday. Yeah, today's Friday.
Okay. At what age?
Happy birthday, dog! Happy birthday!
Salute to you, man. Happy birthday, man. What age do you think would be a good age, just based off your own personal observation of where you going in life, where you would want to settle down and get that wife and that little, I guess that little mixed baby that look like you and hopefully act like you.
My goal is to get to Brazil, so that's the thing, and I don't want to make it the thing about me. I didn't want to do that, like, and I'm not trying to deflect, but it's like I don't want to feel like I'm soaking up all like the energy of the conversation. But the goal is to eventually move to Brazil. I want a summer house as well in Portugal and have something in Brazil as well. I feel as though family is not just off of man and woman. It's about the extended family that really is the foundation of everything that you will do, passing on. So, for example, your wife's behavior is a reflection of how she was raised by her mother, and the continued behavior of her as a wife is going to be incumbent upon how the woman in her family like make sure that they emphasize certain behaviors that she's supposed to conduct herself like, such as, you know what I mean? So I'll give you a prime example. There's a YouTuber, Andreas. He's married to a Colombian woman. Now, am I saying that every single woman overseas is just a great human being? No, absolutely not. I will never say that. And I'm pretty sure there are quality, good women in America. But here's the difference. I had a conversation with a couple of people a couple weeks ago, and we were talking about how I asked, it said in America, you could be sleeping with a woman, almost have pregnancy scares, have children with her, and never meet her parents. You could be sleeping with a girl for almost a year and it don't work out, but it will never behoove her to go say, hey, you should meet my dad. Why don't you meet my dad? And I said juxtapose or in comparison, in places like, not to say Europe is perfect, but in Europe or in like definitely South America, before the first month of you guys dating, you meeting her whole family. And people were saying, there were women talking about, oh, why you need to meet my family? No one needs to meet my family. I don't want them to, you don't have to know them and this and the third. I'm like, well, okay, take me out of the equation. That guy that you're saying doesn't need to meet your family, you're sleeping with him. So
do you have any sisters or cousins that are female?
Yeah, I do.
Would you think that your family did a poor job of raising those women also? Those women in your family?
Some of them, not all of them. Some of them have their dads did spoil them.
Did your dad spoil you?
Nah, not at all. I think, even though I was only child, I don't think I was spoiled. But yeah.
You grew up in a house with both parents coming up?
I grew up. I was with my dad, but I didn't like grow up with him in the household. But he definitely did not spoil me though, for sure. Because I did not always get. I feel as though if I had a sister, you'd have probably been more.
Yeah, you weren't supposed to get everything. He wasn't supposed to spoil.
Yeah. Because there've been times where Well, I was young. I asked for money because I was like, hey, can I get some breakfast? He's like, why are you asking me for money?
So let me ask you this: when was a turning point for you? What is your why? There was an event that put you in the mindset of today when it comes to.
I just believe. I believe America is a dying society.
No, but when have you always? Well, I don't want to say feel because y'all feel too damn much.
I think it was a gradual. It was a gradual turn. I'm seeing how society. Me and Ism went back and forth about this. I said, and you would understand this perfectly. I said, don't you feel as though it's weird that you're Gen X, right? So I'm assuming you're from 70s or late 60s, right? Like back in your day
was my birthday,
right?
But, yeah.
Right. Back in your day, people were dancing. You go to a club, everybody's dancing. Have you noticed recently they had a thing, spring break in Houston, and they were showing all the young people in the club, and everybody was on their phone. They're spending
Yeah, that's been like that for the last 15 years though.
Right, but it is gradually gotten worse.
Okay.
Meaning, and it's gotten worse every year since the pandemic because people are on their phones, not even more so than ever before. And the pandemic stunted a lot of people's social skills. So you approaching a woman or you having a conversation with people, like I notice it too. Like for example, like I'm a big fragrance dude, like right. I like fragrance and stuff like that.
Yeah, I like cologne. I got plenty.
Yeah, so I love it, right? So it was funny because I was somewhere today, and like I noticed how the reception that I got from like younger people and from older people. Like let's say people are trying out something and you can see that they're trying to figure out what to get for their family members. If you don't know them, but you just say something to them, an older person is not going to look at you weird. A younger person can be like, why is this random person that I don't know is talking to me? Right. But like what I do is, for example, like there's a fragrance store that sells niche stuff in New York. And what I do is, because everything you're smelling a bunch of things, what I do is I spray it and then I wait for the dry down and then I go outside to smell it. So I was noticing an older lady with her two kids. Well, they were like teenagers, but like almost like maybe they could be in the early 20s. I told her, hey, if you really want to smell it, just go outside. And she's like, yeah, you know what? That's a good idea because I saw you doing that. And then me and her were talking back and forth about like recommendations and whatnot. But then I remember before she came in, I saw somebody try to pick out something. And then I said, hey, I think, I recommend, because it's crazy because I'm not the most sociable butterfly person, but if I'm in a room with people, I can talk. I don't have I'm not uncomfortable. So I told this younger girl, she was like, I don't think she was like 20, 21 maybe. And I was like, hey, I think, she's like, oh, I want something vanilla. And I'm like, hey, I recommend you try the Bianchi latte. Right. And she looked at me weird. Like, why are you talking to me? You know what I mean? But their thing is, the younger generation is, you can't, I feel for a lot of these dudes because it's like, you can't, the whole thing of cold approaching, like I was doing in my 20s. I was just thinking about it today while I was walking home. Like I loved to cold approach. Like it was something, like it was the thrill of the chase, or the thrill of the hunt, right? Because you see the woman's reaction, like, damn, like I can't believe a dude just walked up to me randomly. And it was satisfaction to it. And there was a little bit of adrenaline, like, damn, I don't know what she's gonna say. I don't know how she's gonna react. But I just like that gamble of saying, F it, I don't know what's gonna happen. But long story short, I'm noticing a gradual turn of how people can't interface with each other, right? There's a lot of struggles when it comes to dating. And like I said, you can see the signs of the times when, and somebody said, you've never even asked a woman to dance. You don't know that, first of all. And then second, you can't go, we're not in an age where you go up to a woman in a club, especially a black club, and be like, hey, you want to dance? No one is doing that. When's the last time you've seen video footage of men and women dancing at a black club? If somebody could show it to me, I'll cash up something right now.
Well, I would say this: most people who are really going to the club are not really YouTubing. There's a club in my
They still dancing out there. They still
they shit. You can't even get in after 12:30, man. It's bumper to bumper at the little spot. And it's a lot of young people. Most of them in there are under 40, well, under 50 at least. They're under 20s.
I think the only one that are dancing is your generation.
There's some young ones out. There's a lot of young ones out there. Because the one thing about sisters, they're not gonna ever stop shaking. Now, dudes, y'all little tight jean wearing dudes, y'all wall standers, but the women be dancing.
Yeah, but then that's
the baggy jean dudes with wall standers too.
No, we ain't wall stand. They all do.
No. I'm talking about my
By the
era.
way,
Still standing on.
by the way, I forgot. Show the unky said, having baby mama is not a flex. This nigga crazy saying ism. He's talking about ism.
And I was asked, we mean DJ Witch Doctor talking about this last time. Like, I genuinely and you might disagree with me, but I genuinely believe in America, women don't like men. Like, I'm talking about as a man's essence, right? Like, I get it. Women might like sex with the man, they might like a man's Johnson, or they might like that guy that they feel find attractive.
When you said it, you talking majority or like what do you mean?
I believe that 80% of women in America do not like men. I mean,
definitely disagree with
there's been studies shown, like they say, like
I understand what he's saying. I know what he means.
Man.
No. Here's what I'm saying. Here's what I think he may be saying, because when you look at it in America versus a lot of other countries, it's been this agenda that's been pushed for women to like have some like small amount of disdain for men, from a small to a large amount of disdain. Where, like what Coach Ferg said, if a woman talking to you crazy, that means she likes you. But you see, like it be like this blatant disrespect that in some other places that's not their culture. I think you might have said, I can't remember. That was you, Coach Ferg. But yeah, it's like, and then what Coach Ferg was saying earlier, the feminism that's taught in a lot of these colleges, where even with these people that are college educated, they got this mindset where they think that they better than men, and we see it a lot. It's in society. It's gotten to the point where it's normal.
To be honest with you, most people that talk about that feminism shit, even the dudes, most of them went to college, bro. It don't be like regular people for the most part talking about shit like that. And shows the unky said they dance solo, but not with each other as much.
They dancing in their 20s.
He said, DJ, they literally say they don't like men often.
But do y'all think that contributes? Because he said 80%, right? Do y'all think that contributes to the same dynamic a man have had I guess I'll say what over the last 40 years, what most men are affected by growing up without a father also?
I think
they don't
that's
trust
part of it. That's part of it.
I would say, I think men, two things. I would think men have realized in order to survive in America, you can't be unapologetically masculine, for one. And two, we have made it where not only is masculinity criminalized to an extent, a man is only as good as what he can produce, not as what he can say, right? So, I've heard women say, I've heard women literally say, I miss the days when men
say this real quick,
and shut it up,
Let me say this. You literally have women like, we even talk about the rainbow folks, right? A lot of women side with the rainbow folks before they side with straight men. You literally got women that's in competition with other men to the point where, like they'll be looking at the man like, oh, this nigga think he better than me or something. Like, so it's been this ideology that's been pushed for a long time. And part of it has to do with not having fathers in the household. Then the other part of it is the whole like it's pushed all through movies. It's pushed all life. For instance, Tyler Perry literally made his living off depicting men as the evil ones, the villains, and motherfucking the women gotta overcome this hurt and pain. And women love them fucking love songs where it's about hurt and pain and overcoming what a nigga done did them wrong and all of that. And I'll tell you what movie really fucked us up too.
Color Purple.
Like The Color Purple was one of them, but what was the other one? Damn.
Waiting to Exhale.
No, that was one. The other one, God damn.
We should go down the list for Color Girls.
For Color Girls. When I saw that, I was like, God damn, they just made. You got one nigga, he all of the stereotypes. One nigga, he down low. The other nigga, he just threw his baby out of the window because he a deranged war veteran that suffered from PTSD. Another brother, he just happened to be walking around in a 3-piece suit and he a rapist. Then I'm like, come on, man. They had one nigga in the movie that was a decent nigga. I was like, man, I saw that shit. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me. So some truth to what you're saying.
Well, let me say this real quick. All of that picked up on the momentum as long as we've been under them Dems. As long as we've been voting Democrat, the black man is getting more feminine. And the messaging that they push to us.
This is what I come back to. Yeah,
I'm just saying, man. Listen, man. Yeah, hey, it is what it is, man. Hopefully, and I'll shut up, man. Hopefully, y'all men, and I'll say 21 to 41, y'all, and the women 21 to 41, y'all the fabric of the next generation. If y'all ain't getting together,
it's gonna be a fuck. You don't see what's going on in the present. It's gonna be a fucked up. It's gonna be a fucked up future to come. If the present is fucked up, it ain't gonna automatically turn around if it ain't going in a good direction right now. It's gonna go into. It's gonna keep going into the wrong direction until it's just completely left.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean, DJ, if you can for a sec, can you play the video I put in the back chat?
What is the video? What is the video about?
It's the guy Trey. He asks women like, "What do you like about black men?" Or he say, "What is great about being a black woman?" And then they just start going off. They're like, "Oh, nothing," because these N words ain't ish. This and it. Like this woman.
I saw that. Yeah, I saw that video.
You saw that, right?
Are they asking the grown women? Let me see what's going on, man.
But this bitch is.
I promise. Alright, you guys, welcome back to the channel. Thank you to everybody who's been liking the video, subscribing, hyping the videos. You're making the channel come a long way, and I appreciate everybody. Let's get into the video. Excuse me, ma'am. What's the most beautiful thing about a black woman?
Me.
Okay, I like that.
I gotta be new,
Yeah, for sure.
No, that's South
I
Carolina.
think a black woman.
okay.
The beautiful thing about a black woman is we could advocate for ourselves. We're black. We're beautiful. We strong. We take care. We take care of a lot of shit without a man. We don't need a man for shit.
So
men was mad that we got jobs. The fuck?
That's a
Weak ass nigga.
If I'm not mistaken, the question was, what is the
It's worse. It gets
That
worse.
was intense. I gotta make sure he. Wait a minute. I gotta rewind to make sure he did nothing because that was crazy.
Why does
I
he have
gotta
his
comb
mic?
through. You see what?
Why is his microphone on a fork? That's crazy.
He does that.
Check this out. Check this out, DJ. Like, I gotta keep it a G. A lot of the shit that certain men are saying, I'm not talking about the weird ass men that just hateful towards women. But some of the shit that the men be saying in these spaces, it's coming from the content that the women are producing. The women are saying this shit, not the men. The women are saying what they hate about men and how they can't stand men and they want men to get deleted and like they the ones that's saying some of the most outrageous shit.
Decent men. Yeah.
Decent men and all like they and
What does decent men mean? What does that even mean?
Man, that's a whole
well, you know when they say a woman
I'm
is
about to pull it
male-centered.
up next. I'm about to pull it. Oh,
You know,
okay.
when they say when they call a woman a pick me and say she male centered. It's like that's what they be saying. Like
Yeah, they
if you
like
say anything good about a nigga, if you say anything good about a black man, something must be fucking wrong with you. Because
No,
one
it is
like
like-
I'm just gonna say
I
I'm gonna
think
keep
it's
it real.
real.
I'm gonna keep it real because this ain't for the sisters that really got love for us. Shout out to y'all sisters. I love y'all to death. But
Right.
for certain black women, white people, other groups of people, black men are bad and evil. Even some people in our group think that. So
I mean,
that's
but
like
that they see these messages about us are not new. This happened way before we were
no,
here.
you right. But it's intensified and people are still believing it.
But here's the
Even,
crazy
By the way,
even people
and by the
in
way,
our go ahead.
and by the way, shows her the on stream, and he said he didn't ask her none of that shit. He also said he asked her what's good about women and men came up. You know what I'm saying?
And the funny thing is, right? Let me just say this real quick. You got it,
misinformed.
DJ. The funny thing is, right now, if a nigga you stand a black man to his left, he got women of his own group, and then to his right, he got women of another group or different groups. Now, if the women of his own group saying, "Oh, y'all niggas ain't worth nothing. I hate black men. I hate everything about them. Y'all niggas ain't shit. You ain't never built shit." And the women to the right of him is saying, "Oh, I like black men. I like me some black. I love me some black men." And different things like that. Who the nigga is who he gonna pick?
And it don't have to be white woman. It could just be a woman
It
of
can be any groups. I'm just saying. Hey, 2 + 2 = 4. That's
Right.
all I'm saying.
Can you finish playing the video though? Cause it get worse. So yeah.
You're making the channel come a long way, and I appreciate everybody. Let's get into the video. Excuse me, ma'am. What's the most beautiful thing about a black woman?
Me.
Okay, I like that.
You might be on YouTube.
Yeah, for sure. Why do you say me?
I think a black woman, the beautiful thing about a black woman is we could advocate for ourselves. We're black, we're beautiful, we strong. We take care of a lot of shit without a man. We don't need a man for shit.
So
men was mad that we got jobs. The fuck? Weak ass niggas.
If I'm not mistaken, the question was, what is the most beautiful thing about a black woman? How did we go from that to her insulting men? Does it make sense to you guys? Because I'm kind of confused right now.
So you don't think black women need men at all?
I mean, we need men for all reasons, all sexual reasons. But in all reality, we don't need no man. I didn't watch my mother be a woman her whole life. She didn't need no man. She took care of me her whole motherfucking life. She did not need no nigga. She did not need my dad.
Do you think it would have been easier if your dad was there?
Maybe, but what that would have did?
It would have made it easier for her and for you at the same time. You feel me?
Yeah, because my father was in my life, even though he didn't be there as a man. He was in my life. We talked, we respectfully. I know him, but he don't give a fuck about me, and I don't give a fuck about him, respectfully.
So do you think if he was actually there with your mother, do you think you would have a different mentality on men needing women?
No.
Or, I mean, women needing men?
No.
Okay, so you don't think they...
No.
But
if a female think they need a man, you're miserable. Because you don't need shit. You need yourself.
Okay. Okay.
You don't think that? Do you think your mother need a man?
I do.
For what?
For everything. I mean, it makes it easier. Life.
You think females need men?
Yes.
I could use my rose and get my nut off. I never needed a man.
But everything is not about sex, though.
Everything not money-wise. I'm a whole pharmacy technician. I get money. Fucking man's money. I have a salary out here. I don't need no man. Men don't do shit but fuck you over. Take your life. Beat the shit out you. Kill you maybe. Come on now. Real men. Let me find a real man in the city. The fuck?
So do you ever plan to get married to a man? Or like, are you with the man?
Yes,
Or
I want to get married. I do want to get married.
so you would say the same thing to your husband?
I'm blunt. I'm very honest. I'm straightforward. I'm blunt. I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say. If you don't like it, get the fuck around me. I'm very aggressive. And my husband going to know I'm aggressive. My husband going to love me. Because I'm so straightforward and real. No bitch, no nigga like no friendly ass bitch.
The reason why I'm always smiling in situations like this, I don't care if you go back to any of my debates where women get in my face and yell at me, put their fingers in my face and stuff like this. The reason why I always smile is because I do not take them seriously.
Can you pause it one quick second?
It's genuinely funny to me when they really think they can get in my face and act like.
Now, anybody knocking that down? Anybody trying to spend a few days with her? Ism. Where your pimpalistic skills for that? I need to know. Where
She's just fucking drunk, man. She's drunk.
I mean, I'll knock her. Wait a minute, I'll knock her down.
You would knock it down, man. I ain't touching that.
Man, you
I ain't
better have
touching
a
that with a
hazmat
10-foot
suit
pole.
on. You better have a hazmat suit on before you.
DJ, man, listen.
I ain't touching that with a 10-foot pole.
You can't trust their word until she pull up on them with that monkey out there, man.
Bro, that chick is drunk right there, bro.
She drunk, yeah.
You know what they say? Drunk minds speak a sober heart. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but they don't deliver it the same way. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I don't even want that type of energy around me, bro.
You know what they say? You know
all the way at G.
You know what they say? The three people that always speak the truth.
I'm not saying that I will. I'm not saying that I will. I'm just saying that I would just know what to do. You know what I'm saying? In a situation.
An angry person, a drunk person, and a child will always tell you the truth.
Yeah.
And shows with the on be streaming. He said, "This not a rare mindset. This is common all over."
It's not.
He also said, "Ferg, stop giving her excuses. Drink is truth serum."
He has a bunch of videos where he's interviewing like black women under the age of 25. It's not, you know, see, you can't. But it's the older generation.
And when you drinking, like it's certain types of people that's underneath when you drunk, right? Like you got happy drunk. Then you have a person that'll start reflecting on their problems. They might cry. They might be sad and start
I'm just
crying.
saying, different people, you put them in different places. You know, I know exactly what.
No, I get what you're saying.
And you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. My heart goes out for her. I really felt sad watching this. I'm not gonna lie to you. I really felt.
Oh, I didn't feel sad. I know it was drunk babble. You know what I'm saying?
No, but it's coming from a place of vulnerability. Like she was just lashing out. She was. I'm saying this. I can't believe I'm saying this, but it's like she's a hurt individual, and she just.
Yeah.
He was the closest person in vicinity proximity. And she just lashing out on him.
Now, she wasn't mad at him. She was just lashing out because, like you said, a lot of people come from a place of hurt and pain, and they hold on to it. And I'll say this because based off, listen, most of these parents of these young 20, 21, y'all, they same age as y'all niggas. Yeah. They've been talking about y'all since y'all was kids, calling y'all weak, calling y'all this and that. But the good thing I can say about brothers, YouTube is sort of forcing man to see life for what it is and move accordingly going forward. That's the thing. Even though some guys go over to they get extreme with it because they didn't love themselves earlier as a teen, have the confidence around girls and not get caught up in the sexualization of the black man and black woman. So that's a good thing for some brothers. It's just unfortunate.
I'm gonna keep it real, Ferg. YouTube been the only media outlet now that a lot of men have had to even voice an opinion.
Right.
Before then, remember all of the talk, the Ricky Lakes, the Jenny Jones, the
Oprah.
Bill Donahues, all Oprah, all of that shit was geared towards.
And
I remember them.
But y'all was still kids.
Yeah,
though.
but I was watching it. I was watching. I remember the episodes where interracial dating or my black brother is dating a white girl and and they grilling them. Why do you like white girls? Well, I think she's nice and she's free. Boo, boo. I remember all of that shit, man.
It wasn't just sisters, it was mothers too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Those are y'all mothers. They the same mothers y'all had too. Same.
They even had old school. They even had old school divestors back in the day, like a black woman with a white man that she hate black men on TV show. I remember all of that shit, man.
Yeah, but those are narratives that they pushed, and y'all see, despite what we're saying, that we've been trying to debunk those lies about us, but all of my life,
right?
Ever since they gave us the projects and welfare and Section 8 and the alphabet community, we've been trying to debunk those lies because most black men don't move like the worst of us.
Yeah, but as you know, to bring out my point to you, Gen X, this is why I'm not like, am I saying that every single black woman in America is walking around angry. No, but they all have, and I'd prefer to date a black woman. It's just, it would just depend on the ethnicity, right? But because I just feel as though in America, it's very anti-family and anti-man, man. I just,
Do you think you can find a good one if you met a woman and she was raised by both parents? You think women like that could be a good option?
I think it is. I think they're all women like that because I've seen them on all the time on my Instagram. You know, they get married, but I just don't feel as though America is a conducive environment that is pro-family. There's so many things going against you having a nuclear solid family than it is for it, right? Whether it's financially, whether it's politically, socially, spiritually, even. I mean, the way that the TV is propagandized.
Yeah.
When's the last time you saw like a healthily, I don't know if this is such a word, a healthy masculine representation on TV, either black or white?
Yeah, maybe since the Cosbys, the Jeffersons, I would say George Jefferson would probably be the best example.
And you know what's crazy, right? And you know what's crazy about that is that in the future, this ain't just affecting black people. It's going to affect everybody. It's affecting The only thing that's keeping, like when you look at like the Hispanic community and other groups of people, the only thing that's keeping them, like is their culture. They still have their culture from the other country.
Give it like more generations.
the longer they stay, the more and more people are going to get westernized. Same thing with black people that come over here, whether it be from the Caribbean or from Africa. The longer they stay, the more they're going to get more and more westernized, and they start to adapt this ideology. So I agree with what Israel's saying. I don't believe America is pro-family or anything like that. America is about the dollar, and we live in a capitalist society.
By
and
any means necessary.
People separated and keep you working as individuals and keep you angry and depressed. You're angry.
Two incomes is better than one.
Yeah. Hold on. You depressed about your life because you can't get nowhere? Okay, hold on. Here, take these antidepressant pills. That's what we got these pharmaceutical companies for. So it's real deep, and I think a lot of people don't really want to really acknowledge it because because it's deep and it's dark. But this is where it's going to be headed. Not for everybody, but for a lot of people, you will hear it. You can hear it in the way people talk. You can hear it. So that's where it's going to be headed.
Like, put it to you this way. I think, this is why I feel as though America is it's a soulless place. I'm not saying that everywhere else is perfect, but when I hear women in America brag about not having children, like in other places, like they'll just accept it or they'll be positive about that. Like, yeah, I don't have children. Well, I have other things in my life. But in America, like women are bragging about not having kids.
But they're not necessarily bragging to men. They're bragging to women. A lot of times women say stuff and they're not really talking to men, they're talking to women.
Right.
But that's not a bad thing though, as of 30 years ago, when all of y'all mamas was teenagers fucking in the backseat of a Jeep. What are we talking about?
I agree. But here's the thing, these women are still smashing in the back of a Jeep. But my thing is, let me tell you something. As the more I travel, the more I realize this money thing it's not everything, man. Like if you're able to support a family, like you've kind of made it in life financially. You don't have, like, yes, if you become a millionaire, that's great. But it didn't dawn on me until maybe recently when people used to say, hey, when people are on their deathbed, they never say, oh, I wish I made more money, or I wish I clocked in more hours at the job. They say, I wish I had more time with their family. As I get older and I'm visiting people and I'm experiencing cultures, I realize the key to life is really just family.
It's really family, for sure. So in America, over your lifetime, the family would be the building block of most people, right? But America already knows that, and this was something that was done in the 70s, late 60s and early 70s once they started settling things out. I'd rather have two working people's income than a family because the misnomer people always say that black women couldn't have bank accounts, right? Well, first of all, older black women in the early 1900s, they didn't trust banks. They didn't put their money in the bank.
That is true, especially after the Great Depression. That is definitely true.
They never put their money in the banks before the Great Depression.
Right.
Because
That's
remember,
because sometimes banks will go under and they'll tell people, ain't
but it
no
wasn't
money.
that though.
But it
It
wasn't
wasn't
that.
Get y'all money out.
Black people weren't even allowed to put money.
Yeah, we couldn't even get a bank. But
it was a blessing in disguise, because when the Great Depression happened, all the white people lost their money, but there was a bunch of black people that had their money under
they
their
built
bed.
Remember, Black Wall Street was in the 30s, in the worst time in American history.
Right.
And white folk wasn't gonna let niggas walk around here with their new businesses and still thriving because they supported each other and they couldn't have it.
Right.
You know, so, and again, this misnomer, people say like they didn't trust the bank account, because if they put the bank, and this is how they understood it. This is if they were married, they got a bank account. And people know that they were stealing black folks' money back then.
Right.
So black folks stopped putting their money in the bank. Then they gave us the little welfare and the socialization. Now you need a bank account. Just like now, you need a bank account to get paid pretty much on anything.
Yep.
So they're going to take your money first, figure out what they're going to do with it, and give you whatever little crumbs that they do in America. That's part of America.
Right.
Hey, so let me say this real quick, Azram. I just wanted to touch on what y'all was saying about family. Here's one thing that I've learned just over time seeing. And, the most honest people that you're going to run into in life, the most honest people that you're going to run into is people that are near death. Whether they older, whether they in a home or got stayed. Those are going to be the most honest people because they know they don't have that much longer to be here.
Bullshit.
That's the honest, that at least that's
Bullshit.
the honest. Wait, hold on.
I'm honest with you niggas. Y'all just don't like it. Nigga, I ain't near death.
You are the honorary.
Nigga, y'all just don't like my honesty because it don't agree with y'all red pill
You are
bullshit.
the honorary
honest.
Methuselah.
I'm just saying.
On how you feel. You honest on how you feel.
I am honest. I tell
I'm
y'all the
talking
truth.
about
Y'all
for
just
people
don't like
You know what your new name is?
I'm talking about for people that be. I'm talking about for people that be on bullshit. I'm talking about for people that be on bullshit. That's the most honest. That's the most honest time you'll see somebody admit they bullshit. But and another thing too, like what you were saying about family. If any of y'all in the chat, you want to know what family used to feel like, sit your ass down on that couch and pop in them home movies. I looked at a couple of home movies the other day from 96 and 97 when I was a shorty, looking at my great grandmother and looking at some of my peoples and shit in there. I'm like, damn, because we ain't been together like that, and I don't remember how long. And I looked at that video, man. I was sitting there looking at that shit. I was like, half of these people in this video is gone.
Mm-hmm.
And they were the one. They were the one that kept.
And by the way, let me just do this real quick. Shows her the Ongbe stream and he said, that's not drunk babble. She meant that shit. Why all the capping? A man said this, he will be all kinds of raging red pill, bachelors, and Sweetwater.
See what I'm saying? These niggas can't even make up their own words, man. Why they just stealing from me? See, a man don't never get his propers till he out of here. See what I'm saying? I make up words. Ism. What do you
Only
do?
I could
What
use.
can I
Only I
learn
could
from
use
Ism?
ism. Only I could use ism words. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm his producer. I'm his producer.
You know what I'm saying? That's my DJ, man. That's my DJ. Go DJ. That's the only nigga use my words. Don't give me no credit. 18, talking about you watching old movies. You know what you need to do, 18? You're making all that money. You're driving trucks. Have you some childrens. Start having the traditions at your house. Get you a nice girl that know how to make that turkey, know how to convey to a man's heart. It's through his stomach. She know how to make them yams, and then you're gonna be coming home. You got little 18 up in there, and we're gonna start having Thanksgiving at my house. That's what's the problem. Start the traditions, man. The rest of your cousins, they in jail. You know, they trying to borrow $2 for a cigarette. You the one. But you gotta make some childrens, man. Stop this red pill MGTOW shit and fuck on a bitch. See, I be rhyming. I don't even try to do it.
Oh man,
I'm just cold like that, nigga. Rhythm of life, nigga. The yin and the yang, nigga. The man and the woman. You understand me? Yeah. The dog and the dog trainer. Which one are you?
Like a man and think I'm going to be intimidated. Negative.
Okay. It was nice to meet you guys. Y'all have a good one. Excuse me, you guys. What is the most beautiful thing about a black woman?
Her smartness, her
intellect.
her hard working, being a hard worker,
A hard worker.
being able to take over even when a man is not there, not
Can you
needing
pause?
a man. Her confidence.
Can
That's
you
the
pause
best
it?
part.
So
Once
can you
again,
pause that?
if I'm not mistaken.
Notice they didn't even say anything related to femininity. It was hard worker, taking over, dominating, not needing a man, independent, dominant, being productive. It was nothing about femininity, nothing about grace, nothing about inspiring others around her, nothing about nurturing. They just all they mentioned was masculine traits.
You don't bring that out in a woman. You don't exert no masculinity.
Here we
So
go.
that's why women
I'm not
dominate you.
there.
You
I'm
don't
not there.
present a domineering type attitude. You know what I mean? You smile too much. You too much of a cheesy nigga. See,
That's why
this
I
nigga
think-
right here, these niggas that want to debate and want to interview broads
Here
and want to
we
show
go.
the bad side of them. See, you niggas think y'all Kevin Samuels Jr.
Here we go.
And even he didn't know how to have no bitches. Soon as Nicki Minaj came up there on that channel with Kevin Samuels, he
See how
started
he loves
bitching
to
up.
deflect? He
That
loves
nigga
to
started
deflect.
that nigga started
I
being
got a playbook
quiet
for
and let
Islam.
Nicki
I got a
talk.
play.
So wait,
just
I got a
saying.
question. I got a question for the brothers that got
They don't
kids
feel
on the
you
panel.
don't put a woman in her feminine because you don't exude
This has
masculinity.
nothing to do with me. You want to make this about me? This has nothing to do with me.
It
I'm
is
not
about
into-
you.
I'm
What
not
woman
interview-
says my femininity? You make the woman get in her feminine because you're in your
No,
masculine.
that's absolutely wrong.
Hey, so I got a question.
That's
I
wrong?
got a question. I got a question for the brothers. I got a question for the brothers
It's
with
either
kids on the
feminine
panel.
or not.
So let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask Coach Ferg and Uncle Ism a question. Y'all saw the first lady. Would y'all want y'all sons be dealing with a woman like that?
No, we have those conversations today. My son is very keen on what's going on with his peer group of women. He's very keen. I'm like, I ain't got to say nothing else.
I liked it, the one that said his smartness.
But he was talking about a woman though, and they brought up.
She said, "What you like in a woman? Her smartness." I was like, "Is that even a word? You trying to be smart and you're dumb."
Yeah, man, there's no kids left behind education day.
Man, don't nobody want to eat. Why do y'all always interview the ratchet broads with the baby hair? Why y'all don't interview
why
like
do
a
you-
good college girl? Y'all always show the low lights and
Well,
act like
he
that's
was
all the
showing
women.
girls that with their natural hair, bohemian style, Erica Badu, and they were even worse.
Bitches don't like you, nigga. Y'all always talk about the
Here we
ones with
go.
the
I
weave
love
though.
it. He just
Y'all
wants
say
to
y'all want the
survive.
women with the natural hair,
Bro,
but
this
y'all
dude has
always
over
talk about
100.
the
This
women with
dude
the
has.
weave.
This dude has over 100 videos with.
I don't
all
see. There we
ladies.
go with numbers again. See, they do it to you, witch doctor, every time.
I get it.
Oh, he
I
got
get it.
500,000
Ism.
subscribers.
I get it.
Oh, he got
Math is-
100 videos.
I
don't know
get
this
it. I get
cornball.
it. Ism.
How
Math
did you know
is
Yeah, I don't
this?
know. I don't know him either. Ism. I
Hey,
don't know this.
cornball beget cornball. They
He's very
hang
well
around
known.
each other.
He's well known in the space. NPR.
Fuck
has made
him.
several
No,
videos.
well, we don't know him.
No, what does he know you? But you exist,
Nigga,
right?
everybody know Uncle Ism. Nigga, you better tell him about me, nigga. What's wrong with you, fool? I'm the best kept secret in this motherfucker, nigga.
Since sliced bread, right?
You the 3-time debate champ, nigga. Better fax me up, nigga. And this just on YouTube, nigga.
has-
Then I got
he
a
has-
street pedigree, nigga.
he
Your
has,
pedigree is jokey and laughy and cuddly
Hey, there's nothing wrong about
and
See,
overseas tricking. That's what your
No,
MO
not at
is.
all.
We
Not
pull
at
your
all.
Mac
If
facts,
you're around-
nigga.
if you're-
Let's pull
I'm
him
not
up.
saying-
Azriel. The women say he's chubby. He want a skinny girl. They say he smiled too much. They say he always want to argue with a woman, and he promote overseas tricking. He's fat, out of shape, and an overseas trick.
I don't promote tricking at all.
Yes, you do.
No,
What
I
do you
don't.
do? You go overseas for the volcanoes and the coconut juice? Stop it, nigga. You a trick.
So people don't. You can't enjoy.
If you calling them ratchet, we're gonna call you a trick. What's the problem?
Well, one thing can be true and the other one can't.
No, two things that can be true.
Yeah. It shows what the Ong be streaming. He asks if he's supposed to track down the rare natural sister. I appreciate the support.
Well, I told y'all that elusive red bone. Y'all want that red bone. That's why she's elusive. She roams the ghettos of America, and y'all can't tame her. Y'all don't have the right equipment.
None of these women are.
Y'all are not crocodile hunters.
Oh my! So we're supposed to tame them, right? We're supposed to get the femininity.
Yes, nigga. Tame a bitch, nigga. Saddle that hoe. Nigga, put a choke chain on her. Stop fucking smiling all the time. Sometimes it's a job that you got to do, nigga. Whore.
Nah, I'm good.
Whore, nigga. You want an easy kill. You want to kill a wild boar and feed your family, and that motherfucker will gore you, nigga. It's gonna be a hunt
I
tonight.
leave that to the CDC to deal with hazmat.
Well, that's why you still bachelors and crying about hoes on YouTube.
Hey,
Because when you
I
come
love-
up,
you
they
know what's
give you an
funny?
attitude,
You know what's
and it's
funny?
up to you to break through that attitude. That's what
You know
black
what's-
women
you
do.
know what's funny?
When you come up, they start frowning and shit, and then you ain't got no verbal wordplay.
They're
You supposed to say, "Hey,
because a lot
baby,
of
that
them are
frown ain't
miserable
nothing but an
people.
upside down
There's
smile,"
nothing
and then she say,
about-
"Oh, you cute." But you don't want to crack into it. Oh, when I walked up, they didn't have natural hair. They were all not smiling. Their verbal cues were not on point. Everybody want to hear that fucking YouTube bullshit, man.
No one wants to be around a woman that have a resting bitch face, though. I don't want to.
No one wants to be around a fat ass nigga that's out of shape.
Okay, is that you? Or are you talking about yourself?
And cuddly and smiley and jokey.
Why you keep referring to me as cuddly?
No, I seen you last time when you cammed up, nigga. You smiling a lot,
You're making
nigga.
me
You cuddly.
uncomfortable. Why
Nigga,
do
you
you
a
feel
koala bear, nigga.
Why do you feel as though I'm cuddly?
Because you're fat and cuddly.
How
That's
you-
what the bitches think
how you
about you,
figure?
nigga. You're cuddly.
Cuddly.
Yeah,
that's a little.
You're not a grizzly bear. You're not a polar bear. I know you're not a black bear. You're not a California bear.
I'm
you
a
are
niggly
a
bear.
koala bear, nigga.
I'm a niggly bear.
You cuddly.
I just came out and I'll be hibernating as soon as fall comes. I'm a nigga.
What was Winnie the Pooh? What kind of bear was Winnie the Pooh?
Winnie the Pooh.
He was
That's his name. Thank you, Uncle Ferg. Winnie the Pooh, nigga.
Because he was
Winnie
yellow.
the Pooh, that's your name, nigga. You better not
He was
never
a high
come to my
yellow
channel.
bear.
I'm gonna change your name at the bottom to Winnie the
I'm gonna
Pooh.
call you.
That's your
I'm
name.
gonna call you Ism the Pooh bear. He was yellow like you.
Hey, witch doctor.
And he
Why do
like
they always
Donnie,
have to go
right?
after my color? Why?
Hey, man,
why
we gods.
this nigga? But I'm just saying,
man.
Ferg,
Hey, I
you
love
just
Winnie
called-
the Pooh.
We gods,
Ferg,
Ism. We gods, man.
I love Winnie the
me
Pooh. I loved Winnie the
light-skinned.
Pooh growing up. I
We
did.
gods, man.
That's because you is Winnie the Pooh. That's why he reminds you of yourself.
Nah,
That's your
you
mentor.
resembling him more, you know.
But you see what they do every time?
That's funny, man.
The niggas call me red bone. Niggas call me light skin because that's
Nigga, you
what
called
they
me
like.
cuddly. You just
That's
called
what
me
they
cuddly.
like.
You
I'm
just-
telling
see-
you, it's
see, if I
always
was
the
a
dark skinned
colorist,
niggas that
I
do
would-
that. JP
see,
and a couple
see,
other niggas. Now this nigga, because
this
they
out.
really
If I
want
was a
that
colorist-
elusive red bone.
Yeah.
Because I told you the light skinned broad is
if-
the trophy of the hood.
If I was a
Yeah.
colorist, I would have
Yeah.
said,
There
I
you
would
go
have
with the colorist, all these
check this out. Check this out.
catchphrases and YouTube catchwords.
My favorite
What you gonna
cousin
say
is-
next?
my favorite
Diabolical?
cousin is-
Get the fuck out
My
of here.
favorite cousin is light skin, so I don't have
Moving
no
the
issue.
goalposts.
Let me say this. Let
Niggas
me
use
say
the
this. Let me
same
say this.
verbiage.
Your favorite
Let me say this.
cousin?
Yes.
That's funny.
If
Favorite
my
cousin. They might have
No,
been kissing
absolutely.
cousins.
Oh, come on now. See, if I was a colorist, I would have said, "Why are you bringing up cuddly? That's
Colorist.
some light skin shit." That's what I would have said. If I was a colorist, I would have went straight to that being some light skin shit, calling a nigga cuddly.
Crazy, man.
But see, I didn't say that. I attack your manhood. I never attack
Do
your.
you think you cuddly?
To who, man or woman?
Period. Do you think you're
I would hope.
buff? Do you think you're in shape? Or do you think you're soft and a little cheesy, a little
Check this
cuddly?
out.
Which one you think you are?
I would hope a woman would prefer my embrace than a man.
I didn't ask you that. I said, which one do you think you are? Do you think you're buff, in shape, strong, or a little cheesy and cuddly? Which one?
I don't believe I'm cuddly for sure.
Well, exactly. You see how he
mean,
said
you
it?
can look at my
You see how he
picture.
said it? He didn't think he
look
was
at my
cuddly, but he
picture.
didn't
Hey,
say
check this out.
strong.
Look at my
He didn't say
avatar.
buff. Hey, niggas will tell on themselves. All you got to do is listen, Ferg. He didn't say buff or strong. He say, I don't think I'm cuddly, because he know that's which one he is.
I know I'm not cuddly. Am I in the most optimal shape? I wouldn't say that.
So
but
until you get in the optimal shape, don't talk about a woman's hair.
Well, you
don't talk about what's going on with a woman until you get your fat ass in shape.
My dude, you got the 3 rings of Saturn on your neck. What are you talking about?
Hey, my bitches love it. Long as my bitches love it. It's not for you, nigga.
Hey, check this out. Do they find it cuddly?
It's 3 rolls on my neck for my 3 bitches, nigga.
Do they find it cuddly?
One snow, one red bone, and one chocolasso, nigga. You understand me? 3 different flavors, nigga.
Okay.
Call me Unk Neapolitan, nigga. You understand me?
I don't like
in 3 different shapes. I don't like one shape of a woman. I got that little slim thing, then I got that chunky thing, and then I got that little snow paw with that little junk on the trunk. You understand me? 3 different flavors, nigga. When I wake up in the morning, I decide which one I'm gonna drive, nigga. Nigga, I'm racehorse around this motherfucker, nigga. Running laps around you suckers, nigga. While you over there taking a pit stop, nigga. Get your ass on the motherfucking field, nigga. Out here in this rat race, nigga. Get your ass outside, nigga. Get on YouTube crying about a bitch's hair, nigga. Well, fix her hair, nigga. Show about the Erykah Badu style, nigga. Take the bitch and get her natural. After you knock her, you ain't gonna never knock her because you talking about her hair. After you train her and put that choke chain on her, she gonna do whatever you say, nigga. She gonna change her hairstyle. She gonna change her religion, nigga. You ain't never had a bitch change her religion. Bitch changed her religion to Islam.
That's stupid.
Shahada, nigga, in this game. You can't make a bitch bow down to you, nigga, because you cuddly. Don't come back until you in shape, nigga. Drop. Drop, nigga.
What if she follows the religion of cuddlyism?
See, now you got to get your own words. Don't put nothing with ism. That's me. Okay, you can't say cuddlyism. That's you're still in my shtick.
I
just like there you go, Azriel, whatever you call that. I told you to change your name to AZ, nigga. Azriel sound like soft.
AZ already taken though.
I don't give a fuck. You take it, nigga. Fuck that nigga. I'm the young AZ.
You said I'm not supposed to be a
you
biter.
get what I'm saying?
So
and AZ is known as a player too. He stayed with his haircut. He about 55 right now. Nas partner, but he crispy.
New York rappers for sure.
New York rapper, but you ain't considered nothing.
York, yes.
Yeah, you considered cuddly, nigga. If you don't want to be cuddly, my name is AZ and get in shape. And bitches gonna start saying, "Hey AZ, hey AZ." But as long as you stay cuddly, your name is Azriel. That sounds soft.
I don't think.
Let me ask you a question, Ism.
18th letter. I like that name. That sounds
would you
hard
would have handled?
Right
I appreciate that, Ism.
Yeah, that sounds hard. I'm gonna change my name to 16th letter, nigga, for the P.
Damn,
hey, so you biting now? You biting, huh? You biting. Okay.
I'm real cuddly over there.
Oh, you can bite Styles now, 18, long as I got subscribers. You know, that's how it is now. Back in the days, you bite a nigga Style, they be ready to off you. Nowadays, niggas steal Styles, snitch. You niggas don't have no standards.
Niggas do all of that this day. That shit became cool.
Niggas don't have nothing that they stand up for. Nigga like, man, that's a real man right there. Y'all just a real man until the heat come on.
Y'all just biting and snitching like it's cool. Like
that's what I'm saying. Cool. That's you young nigga shit. OG, that ain't our shit. Don't put that on us.
Yeah, don't put it on us.
Hey, 18 and my brother Ferg. I'm really trying to help Azriel. I'm just like, you was in the army. I'm like that drill sergeant that won't let you get a word in, but 10 years from now, you're gonna be like, yeah, you made me tougher. You was right. Yeah. I was on bullshit. I was soft and I was cuddly. And then when I see him again, nigga yoked up. with a bad bitch. Until then, he gonna keep buying pussy and be
I've
cuddly
never
and get
had to do
fatter.
that.
Cause the
Never.
older you get, your muscle leaves, nigga. So you gotta work on
So
it.
you never did or you never had to?
Both. I mean, it wasn't even possible. It's not like I could afford it in my 20s. I can't
You're lying. See, it's one thing about a man, he must be the truth. Just say, man, look, I buy pussy because I can't get it over
I
here.
never had to.
Man, how much?
I can show you pictures of my exes if you
Fuck out of
want.
here. I don't want to hear about your
Hey,
exes. When you
hey,
go
no,
overseas,
no,
you buy
hey.
box, nigga.
Show some of the ladies you've been with, Azriel.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you
Let's
shut
see.
them
Let's
down.
see them
So
batches.
you can shut them down.
I'll hold on. Should I put it in the private? Oh damn! I don't want to put their face on the thing. All right, give me a sec.
Yeah, can you show some of the ones you paid for overseas? What they look like?
This nigga just go get
If the nigga go to any Colombia, Dominican, Thailand, they're not going for chai tea and matcha. Okay, these niggas are going to buy box. Why they can't
What
just
if
say
what
it?
if you run into a chick out there that you ain't gotta pay nothing for? You
They
just
maybe
you
they're
hit it
only
off.
there for a week, 18. Now, if you go there for 2 or 3 months and you knock off something in the Kadowski, I'm gonna be like, hey, I gotta tip my hat. Now you did that, but when you only got a week, you got things to do. So they buying pussy. They getting 12
You gotta
massages
tip your
in a
hat.
day.
If it's a nigga that go there in a week and he knock off something for the free ski, you
Hey, I might bring him up
that's
on the
some
show.
player risky shit.
Yeah, I might have to cash app him. I'm be like, hey man, you the first passport bro that did his thing. I'm gonna have to hold you up in high regard now. I give a player his shout out. You know what I'm saying? But when you be in the chat and I whap tap on you and make you run to the chat like TB streaming, and then he use my word Sweetwater, get your own verbiage, man. Stop stealing from me. Damn. I know I'm a fly nigga. You know what I'm saying?
Salute to y'all, man. Enjoy the show, man. Here's a man, you wild, man. Keep trying to get them together, man.
It can't be too light. It can't be too light skins.
Where you want me to send the?
One of them be having a bow.
Hey, listen.
Sorry, some out like. Sorry, some out like this nigga.
You can't leave yet, Ferg. Hold on, man. I need help, man.
So where you want me to send the pictures to?
Man, you little brown skin niggas get nervous, man. When we come in the room,
Drop it in the
get it.
Discord
You know
or
what I'm
something.
saying?
I didn't really need the pictures. You could share it if you want to on your site.
You know what? I'm gonna send it to you through Instagram.
We don't want to see no IG models.
All right, I'll pull it up if you want me to.
But if you do, can you make this members only? If you can,
We don't want to see no
God
IG
damn,
models.
just post it in the Discord.
Damn.
We don't
Come on,
want to
Andrew,
see
why
them.
you gotta make it members only? Because
Little bros that he paid
They
for
don't
a
wanna
dinner.
show it.
They
I'll let
use
y'all
that
know.
nigga for a dinner date.
they exes, they already mad at you any goddamn way. It ain't gonna hurt.
They use it. Show us what they got your name under in their phone.
Here come Reese
Oh,
Cup
girl.
taking jabs at Unc.
I just sent it to
Auntie
you
is
on my
active
Instagram.
or attractive.
Azriel, live your life the way you want to, but I'm
You know what,
still
fuck it.
gonna
show
punch
it
on
because
you.
I'm tired of niggas thinking I can't.
Uh-oh. Let us see this IG
You know
model.
what?
Come
Show it.
on. Is she a dime? She a dime?
Let me see.
You consider a dime? I want to see your standard.
Oh, you know
he
what,
got
DJ?
some decent things, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Well, let us see the
Does
thing.
he have his arm around him?
Nah, you
I
know
can't-
what? Don't even show it no more. I don't even
can't
want
Now
show
you's a sucker. You
I
little
can't show the
small,
pictures because I ain't trying to put it in members only.
that nigga small squirt in the dirt. Nigga, nobody want to hear you, nigga. Please.
No.
He got his arm around her.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Both of them,
y'all
he's in the
tryna play
picture.
him? Y'all
Wait a
tryna
minute,
play
he's
the
in the
man?
picture with
tryna
both
play
of them. God damn,
Okay.
bro. Yeah.
Hey. If Witch Doctor respected, I can respect. Cause Witch Doctor, he keep it pretty honest, man. He try to deal with you cats. He don't go too high, too low. So if he say they look cool, I can take his word for it. Some of y'all cool don't be cool.
Yo, can I send it to Ism?
Oh, shit, put that shit on the
send him
screen.
his-
Shit here.
Hey, Ezra,
Put shit on the screen, man.
I don't want it on the screen though.
Nah, I ain't gonna put it on the screen. Nah.
18th letter. What's your Instagram again? What's your Instagram?
Ra, like RA _ Boogie. BOOGIE.
Rob Boogie, huh? Okay. I'm gonna have to tap in with you.
All right.
Sir-ism 5'10", man. Sir-ism 5'10".
Okay.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, let me send.
I gotta get more active on the IG, man. Me and Ferg gonna do a show, man. The light skin, the yellow OGs, man.
Yeah, send it to Ism.
The yellow bellied. You don't have to start to come up with something. Make this nigga mad, Ferg.
You said it's _boogie.
I sent you his IG. I sent just click on it. It's in you.
Cause I be listening to you on different shows. I be like, I agree with a lot what Ferg be saying. Some of them be trying to kick Ferg off. I be like, man, they be hating on the OG.
I sent you 18's IG. Just click on the link in your inbox.
Okay. Thank you.
Oh, Ferg, these is modern women. That was back in the days, and like women come out new or something. Like cars still ain't cars. Just because they got a computer in it, it's still a car.
Oh yeah, it's a man. Shit, they forget I was single before. You know what I'm saying? But I understand it. A lot of dudes, man, they have already had their awakening call with a woman. Most people, every woman is not going to be the same woman that you run across. And I would say most of us, we're only going to meet 3 women. In our lifetime, we typically would only meet about 3 to 4 women that is marriage eligible.
See, now we can't talk shit on Israel no more. He got some
I
women
send him
that's
to
active.
Ism too. I send him to Ism.
Yeah, he got some chicks that's active and attractive. Ism.
Exactly.
Reese, that's because you didn't grow with your daddy. I'm sorry.
But I know what Ism. I know what Ism gonna say as soon as he see these pictures. Do
So why you can't get on the bitches?
Nah, that's not what he's gonna
Ain't gonna move the goalpost on you.
Nah.
The goalpost will be moved.
Hey, okay, I see your little things. I see your things, but I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna tell you like this.
What up?
The yellow one, she wasn't really feeling you. She ain't really feeling you. You're too smiley. The brown one, y'all both showing some teeth. Y'all probably get along a little.
The yellow one was obsessed with me so much. She wanted to marry me so badly.
She wanted to marry. Man, get the. And
like when I was living with
at this
my
picture,
mom.
she is 3 steps above in the rankings of you. Now you and the brown skin broad, y'all both around the same in rankings for men and women. The yellow one, she's higher than you.
The one in the yellow. She still talks to me to this day, wanting to get back with me so
I'm gonna tell you like this: whoever the best looking one, run the relationship. So if you married the yellow one, she was gonna run you.
That's not true.
Because she's higher in a woman rank than you. But you and the brown one, y'all closer in rank.
Check this out. Those are only 2 of my exes. I have other exes too. I'm not gonna.
Why
show you
can't hold a bitch, nigga? I got bitches I've been held 20 years.
I
nigga.
left them.
I can hold a bitch longer than you've been living. You gotta learn how to hold something.
I left them. This
Sure
last
you did.
one,
but let me tell you something. Don't catch nothing if you can't hold. Some dudes got
see how
catch
he
hands,
loves to
but
move
they don't
the
got a whole
goalposts?
hand.
like I can
I'm
literally
just saying,
show
you
you
keep going
pictures
through
where
brawls.
where she's
You-
grinning. Like
What's the longest relationship you've had?
this last one, this is almost more than 4 or 5 years.
4 or 5 years? Okay. Are you
Well,
under 40?
Yes, sir.
Okay, but you getting a little older, man.
You say you in your 20s?
No, I'm 32.
Hell
I just
no.
turned 32
Oh.
Wednesday.
So most of your 20s, you have relationships.
Yeah, pretty much.
Would you say was you ready for anything serious during those times?
I would say definitely the last one. I was the most ready as all, but I was not I was not happy.
Was
Like,
you in love with her?
I think I had love for her, and I felt as though she needed me mentally and emotionally. Like she would have just collapsed without me, like without my lead.
Oh Lord Jesus!
You know, she
You're not with her now, so she's somewhere collapsed. Or she's
no,
still
but
going on with her life.
she literally texted me like, "Damn, you don't want this old thing back?" I kid you not. She had said,
Okay,
that
well,
thing
let
back.
me give you credit because I'm known for jabbing and punching on you. You
You
got
never
two nice
give me
looking.
credit. You keep on saying,
I'm just saying. Hold on, nephew. Hold on.
But here's the
You
thing.
got
I've
two.
always remember
You got
I've said this
two
before. Let me
nice looking things right here. Okay, this is solid. I'm just giving you your propers for you. Say I never give you no propers. These are two nice looking young ladies right here, brother.
Thank you.
Okay.
And both of them I had genuine. I genuinely want. The funny thing is the one that's the first one. That one I would admit that I low key fumbled that, even though she had her issues. But we were very younger. We were not even 25 at the time. But we it was a bit of an immaturity on both ends, I would say. I wasn't perfect either. This other one, it was just too many, it was so many issues. I still have love for her, like, I don't have no hard feelings towards her, right? And she felt as though, like, damn, I was supposed to be the one. She doesn't have kids yet, too. That's another thing too. I felt bad because it's like I pretty much had her from like
Damn, bro.
her 20s.
That's
And
kind of a good one. No kids. You want to be the first. If you don't have any kids, I think your
that's
first
I've,
kid
I've never see
should
that.
be
That's
by a
it.
woman with no
See,
kids.
when people think how I am here is like, oh, he's an insult. Like, bro, like I've never. Here's the thing: I don't date single mothers, right? These are women that have no kids, right?
Well, I'm telling you, Azriel, you're 32. When you get
And
closer
then
to 40, you might have to get a woman with one kid. But when now that you under
oh
40, now hold
oh
on, you're under 40, you probably can be the first. I would advise you to be the first. Okay. But when you saying you fumbled her and this and that and this, Ferg told you earlier, you're only going to get about 3 good women. So that might be one of your 2. I mean, one of your 3. You probably got 2 more coming. So the next good one, you
maybe
might want to hold it down. And you're going to know when you're in love because you're going to be looking at her. And she's
like
going to be looking at your big head
people
self.
keep saying
And
one
when
kid
you
is
don't want to
terrible.
cheat no more, and you be like, nah, I don't want to cheat. I'm going home to my girl. That's when you really
I'm gonna
love
be
somebody.
honest with you guys, and I mean this with no disrespect. Like, I don't even see single mothers as an option for me. There's no
Okay.
diss towards them. It's not even like you've seen, okay, like if I can show you too, if you have Instagram, like if I'm able to pull these chicks while I was living with my mom, it's like I don't feel as though I'm not gonna go and deal with the woman with kids if I'm dealing with women in their quote unquote prime. You know what I mean? Like, okay, like if that was what I was having at my lowest as a man in terms of maturity, finances, this and the third, and character and confidence, it's like I have to be able. Yesterday's price is not today's price. You know what I mean? And not to be arrogant with it, but it's like if I never having a single dealing with a woman with kids was never an option for me at all. It never even dawned on me to be like, oh, let me deal with this woman and have a kid.
But there's a large number of women out there with no kids looking for a good brother.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Bit contrary to what you two make believe that everybody's a baby mama, but there's a good number of young women in their 20s, that's looking for a good brother. They just don't stand out.
Right. Yeah. And like this one, I put up a lot of situations and issues that she had emotionally, just mentally. She had a lot of things going on, and I wanted it to work out so bad, I think. But it's like I think, because it's funny because I broke off the situation, but it's like, man, everything was.
Yeah, I don't be knowing too many dudes that break up with a nice rit bone. I'm just saying.
That's why. Why
Usually they have to break up
you,
with you.
but here's
Niggas
the
ain't
thing.
breaking off relationships
Here's
like
the thing.
that,
Here's the
man. I
thing.
don't
Why
know.
you think it lasted?
Try to
for
keep
5
2, 3, you know what I'm saying?
Come on,
No,
man.
it's not that. It's not that. It was like, and I'm not like hung up. As you can see, I'm not hung up because it's funny.
I ain't left too many of my bras. They left me, Azriel, because
No,
they got
I'm not.
mad because I wouldn't act right. I ain't left too many bras.
Yeah,
That's
they
just
had
me.
to leave me.
Yeah, I ain't just
I've
breaking
had
it
it,
off.
but as I got older, and I'm like, damn, like I can't. I feel as though it's not like my thing is, and I'll put it this way, and they couldn't understand it until like after I broke up with them, and they have more respect for me. It's like
What did you break up with the woman for? Like,
because like
when
I
did
know you're not a wife. You're not the wife for me.
so just because she's not a wife, you broke it off? See, now I think you're lying.
No,
Now I think
because
you're lying.
no, my mindset is if you can't be the woman or wife for me, then maybe I'm not the man for you. So you should just go on and do your thing.
So you just gonna choose to be boxless? You gonna break off the relationship
I have
because she's
enough.
not a
I
wife?
have
You
enough.
ain't gonna keep
Maybe
knocking it down?
No, I gave my. I
You in
gave.
your 30s,
I was humble
late
enough to say.
20s?
I was humble
See, I
enough
can't
to say.
believe that.
You know, I know she couldn't believe it either. She was like, "What do you mean by that?" Like, but to me, it's like, okay, if I can't get you to be a wife, maybe I'm not the husband for you.
But don't. Well, you say you was how long was y'all together?
Like almost 5 years. Almost.
So you didn't recognize that in year 2?
That's what I'm thinking. Okay, maybe we could work towards. Maybe you could smooth out certain flaws.
So what was it about you though? It had to be something about you that you didn't feel confident in yourself enough to say, you know what?
But
these things are here.
Here's the thing. I humbly admit it. Maybe there's something about me that you can't see. But she's like, no. Let's try to figure out. And I'm like, no. I'm telling you, the honest is my God. I was the one breaking up the relationship.
Did you ask to marry her? And she said no.
She wanted to marry me. I could literally show you pictures. She would.
Wow, man, why you always gotta make yourself sound good? I asked you a question and you told me that. I said, did you, sir, did you ever ask her to marry you? No, she asked to marry me. See, that's wrong.
I'm telling you. That's why I stayed
I've been
so long.
proposed to 4 times.
Let me tell you something.
She asked you to marry you and you told her no.
Wait, she proposed to you? She proposed.
That's what he said.
No, she would send me ring pictures like every other 3 months. She'd be like, "Oh, I'm with my girl."
See, I was rooting for you. And shows her the Shatira. Shows her the Shatira. I was rooting for him, Shatira. You know what I'm saying? But then
No, but that's why I stayed
embellishing on his exploit.
No. Here's the thing. You guys gotta admit this. This is why I kind of feel like you're being contradictory.
I broke it off. I don't know too many dudes that break it off.
Don't y'all always say go
did
for
you
the
ask
woman
to
that
marry her? No, she asked to marry me.
No, she
and
did.
You said, what did you say? No.
I said not when you're not a wife yet.
You you've never had a woman ask to take you on a date, let alone marry you. Most women you've been approaching, and you got one to say, would you marry me? And you said no. These modern broads ain't asking that.
That's why I thought she would. Why you think I stayed for so long? Because I'm like, damn, what? I'm like, I thought it was weird.
Well, you said you fumbled it.
No, I'm talking about the one before her.
I can't keep up with you, bro.
That one I said I fumbled, but the one, because I'm a sucker for green eyes. I ain't gonna hold you. That's my thing. It don't matter what complexion you are. I love green eyes. That's my thing.
Man, just get some contacts on your batch, man. If you like green eyes,
it don't matter.
Get the one that act right.
Like even on like dark skinned Brazilian chicks with green eyes. That's my thing. That's my.
You know what somebody is doing right now? They waiting for you to get rich, and they gonna send a broad on you like they did Shannon Sharp. We're just gonna send the green eyed broad, marry him, taking for all his bread.
That's
all they gonna do.
That's it. I mean, there's women that like tall, dark, handsome dudes. Like, am I gonna be like, whoa?
I don't worry about what women want. It's about what I want.
What's wrong with what I like?
Well, that's what you need to say.
Was that girl? Was she light skin, brown skin, your complexion, a little dark?
Do you have Instagram? I want to send it to you. What she looks like?
Don't send it to me, man. I got my brown sugar. Don't send it to me.
No,
hey, Ferg, you a lighter hue, brother. Do it seem like you had to work harder in your life for the yellow women, or the women that's opposite color was easier? Which one was better, easier?
To me, it don't matter.
I ain't gonna lie. It depends on. When I was younger, it was harder. It wasn't harder, but you had to go through that courting stage on both sides. As I got into my adult stage, like 20 to 35, 40, it didn't really matter. But I was attracted to the brown skins, the dark skins, the burnt black blues.
I'm attracted to it. I like everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you ain't got no type. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it just
complexion don't matter to me.
I like everything from. I think Cash Doll, even though I think she's a bad person as a person, but I think she's.
Why you always naming the low lives of society? Name a good woman that ain't a rapper.
I just said as.
No, you like her body. That's what you want.
But I think
you want the body of a rap girl, but you want the mind.
Oh my God!
Of a traditional woman.
Yeah, Myra. They want Myra on Family Matters.
I just literally said
they like the body of Cash Doll.
I think she's an attractive dark skinned woman. But
why you to name a doctor or something? Why you got to name a thug rapper?
I don't listen. I gave an
Well,
example.
ain't you one of these upper echelon niggas on here? One of these
my
better
God.
than thou
And I
niggas?
also
Why
said
y'all niggas
Karuchi is
always
my
watching the
type, too.
degenerate rappers talking about WAP and twerking? Why y'all always bring them draws up?
I literally
You like a
just said
fresh and fit type of nigga.
I literally just said I don't think she's a good person. I literally just said that.
Y'all
I did.
never bring up like lawyers or
All right, so
mothers of
what lawyers do you
children.
know?
I don't know. I'm not looking for it. You are. Nigga, you tell me. You bringing up Cash Doll. Y'all be bringing up Remy
I
Ma.
said
Y'all bring
the
up these
physique.
rapper broads.
I
Them
said
ain't
the
good
type,
wives.
the phenotype. I said the phenotype. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, the
I said
phenotype.
from that, I also like Karuchi. I love Blasians as well.
Y'all try to turn a hoe to a housewife. That's that fresh and fit bull crap.
Yeah, you can't
Y'all,
do that shit.
they get the ratchetest women and act like this is all women in America. Look how these black women act.
So Blasians are hoes? I just said I like Blasians. Like I'm saying, I have different taste.
All right, bro.
I like Blasians.
Like.
Yeah, and like I said, I've been to like 20 countries. I've seen it all. Like I've seen some of the finest. I've seen white women taller than me, fine as hell, and I'm like, damn, she tall, right?
We about to end the show. I want you to get in the gym, and I want you to look back at some of them shows when you was cammed up. Watch your manalytics. Sometimes you sir your words kind of, you got kind of a list, kind of like Eat a Man, and I know the Eat a Man is not gay, but the way he sounds, I can't take it. The niggas sound like
I don't have a list.
Power bottom.
I just sound like my dad. My dad doesn't have a.
Oh my God! And running the family, Jesus!
You can't control certain things. I can't control my voice.
Yes, you can. You can control certain things. You can control your weight. You can control how you talk. Practice.
You can't control your voice. If
that was true, when you do that list, it sounds
let me ask you
sweet,
a question.
bro.
If that was true, you don't think Mike Tyson would change his voice? Exactly.
Mike Tyson's voice has changed. He used to talk a lot different back in the days.
Because of all the weed he be smoking. That's why his voice.
Well, you got an excuse for that. Well, why you still talk like Sweetwater?
I don't
start smoking weed then, nigga.
I'm good on that. See, you just always want to be perpetuating.
Smoke weed every day. Hey, Witch Doctor, tell him, man. If he smoke weed every day, that lisp will go away. See, I be hold on. I don't even try to do it.
See, this is crazy. Y'all niggas were saying I hate women, I hate black women, and I'm named Cash Doll, and I named
Cash Doll, a ratchet rapper.
I said she's just attractive. I didn't say she's a terrible
again, you trying to turn a hoe to a housewife, a former stripper.
I literally said
y'all niggas be wanting strippers to be y'all wives.
My point was Karuchi. Karuchi's not. Why y'all call Karuchi a hoe? Like I don't understand that. She wasn't. How's she a hoe? If she's a hoe, then what? Rihanna's a hoe, right? But y'all not.
Rihanna's married. Karuchi's not.
Karuchi's with Dion. Like, what's the problem?
She's not married. She's not married.
Been in multiple relationships.
Don't y'all like the? Don't y'all want the nuclear family? You guys, you fresh and fit guys. She's not married. She's a hoe.
I even listen to Myron like that. I don't listen to Myron.
Nigga, I can tell you, nigga, you a fresh and fit alumni. Nigga, you probably done donated $1,000. How much you done send Witch Doctor, nigga? You's a loyal subscriber to that bullshit. And Myron got knocked off by a nigga with some skates. That even made him laugh. Talk all that bullshit, all that politics and political jargon and
I like this political
punditry,
stuff. I like
and
this.
a motherfucking Migo with some skates and barely a green card knocked him off for his batch. Fuck out of here. Man. I'm tired of you niggas. Is it true? Your leader. This is your leader?
Amigo.
Your leader on camera kissing men and shit. Y'all leader is Andrew
Tate. About Clavicular? That's not my leader. Hell
no. Myron is your leader. Myron.
Oh, you know Clavicular was
I know. I don't listen to all these nerds that be on there worried about jawline and chin structure, and then come to find out they Sweetwater boys. The same way we see Myron kissing men. You ain't never seen me kissing a goddamn man nowhere. Fucking Black Boy, whatever his name is, he coming out, got Diva tatted on his arm, man. All these dudes y'all look up to is Sweetwater. Castanet had one brawl. He couldn't stream for 9 months. That nigga had bubble guts over one batch. Somebody fucked on his batch. That nigga couldn't stream. Missed out on 20 million for a batch.
That is true.
And y'all some soft, cuddly, Sweetwater, Myron Gaines following Andrew Tate. Andrew Tate messing with childrens. Andrew Tate said it's better to mess with a pretty trans than an ugly woman. Man, something is wrong with you niggas and who y'all follow, man.
I didn't know he said that, and it's crazy because I don't follow him either.
Well, you need to follow me, nigga. I'm gonna help you out and get you some analytics.
I don't consider none of them dudes manosphere though. They just
30 days with Uncle Ism, nigga, and I'm gonna get you together, nigga. You're gonna be a cold player, but you gotta listen to what I tell you. If you don't, you're gonna be a loser.
I think those dudes are grifters, to be honest.
So I ain't a grifter, nigga. I'm about to give you this game. I'm a gamer, nigga, not video gamer. Is you ready to join the class for 30 days? I'm gonna give you a free trial for 30 days, nigga. Guarantee you have a batch.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'll have
See,
to
that's why you're gonna be a bachelorless man of YouTube.
I'm
done, man. Stay up here with your homeboy, Witch Doctor. I can't talk to him no longer.
I'm about to get up out of here too.
You don't want to be around your square ass either. Might rub off on him.
I fucks with bro. He cool people. Don't do it like that. You know what I'm saying? He be sparring back with you. You know what I'm saying? He's
I appreciate it. No, I just my perspective. I don't really want to date American women like that.
Now see that he don't want American women, but the woman wanted to marry him though. This American woman asked him for marriage, and you said no. Now you don't want to date American women.
I did.
See, man, this niggas be lying. Y'all niggas just be making up shit in y'all head.
You want me to send you? I could send you the screenshots of the text.
I don't want to see nothing else.
She would go.
I only can talk to you for like
she would go visit
an hour or
grandmother.
something. Then you niggas get on my fucking nerves. So I know you get on a bitch's nerves. They can't stand you niggas. Yo, debate class ass niggas. After you finish debating, you still ain't got no box.
She would go visit her grandmother and be like, "Oh man, I went and saw these nice rings. What do you think about this?" She did that like 2 or 3 times.
Please, nigga, you don't even wear jewelry, nigga. Do you got a ring?
No, I got it on a silver chain though.
Goddamn! Didn't your master Kevin Samuels? He was trying to wear a little pinky ring. Put a little pinky ring or something on, nigga.
I'm not a pinky ring.
Well, put a watch on or something, nigga. Go get your hair lined up, nigga.
Damn, come on. You know I got my shit always clean and crisp.
Okay.
But
the best bitches ain't overseas, nigga. Fuck all that. They don't really like you. They just want your money.
I disagree.
Well, I guess American women want your money too.
And you know what's crazy? Next week, or next Monday, I'll be in Montreal, and then
all right, man.
And I'm gonna be 2 weeks from now. I'm gonna start learning some French. So I'm
get you a Canadian bitch, then, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, when you run into any ladies over there, if you got some time, go live and let's see what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like show us how you doing.
Yeah, show us some Canadian things, man.
Yeah. For sure. I am
might run in the bar. He might run in the bar.
No. That's me. That's my Canadian snow. You know what I'm saying?
Canadian snow.
A Canadian snow. See that? You got to have a joke package. See how I made you laugh? See, you got to make the bitches laugh. It warms their heart up. Make their box wet. See? Quit laughing all the time, nigga. Stay in character. You're too joke.
Look, man. Oh shit! Just happened. Wait, what just happened? All right. We about to be out of here. We about to leave y'all with one message. Oh, we got Azrael back in the building.
I thought you dropped.
We about to leave. We about to get on up out of here, man. Until tomorrow, I need to get me some rest. I'm about to leave y'all with this track and we out of here, man.
All right, peace.
Peace.
Always stay active and attractive on a young batch. On a young batch, man. Understand me? Active and attractive